it's to broach the topic and think, well, let's look at the patterns so that you can kind of reflect on what you said or how you feel. I have to check myself all the time, but I think that many people don't see how Jewish people have been vilified to an exception compared to other people, populations, communities, etc. Literally, this Israeli-Palestinian conflict has drawn so much attention, and it's crazy when you come to think of all the terrorist activity behind the people who caused this event, if you will, and are also behind many terrorist attacks on airplanes, on ships, killed people on buses in Israel in the numbers in the 80s. They're linked to the Iranian regime. I mean, it's like we see things through one lens because we feel attacked as a people, but we're astounded that other people don't see some of the hypocrisy in their sentiment. And that's not to say that we can't be hypocritical at times either, right? But I think just looking at patterns of history and behavior is huge, and that's why the Jewish community is so acutely aware of the hostility it faces, because you can literally compare one example to another, and you're like, whoa, that's crazy.
Like Dr. Jordan, though, but do you not see like how the, like crying, anti-Semitism, crying wolf, how that actually makes it worse? So.
Yeah, but again, that's looking at it, Necro, through the lens of, well, this is a population of people who found unusual success, and this is my summation, this is my understanding of it. So this is a group of people who found considerable success, given how few of them there are. And so the resentment seems to wear a different color. It's a different streak. It's a different flavor than compared to, say, the resentment people or the hatred people may have for other communities that are marginalized and haven't found that same level of success. People like to hate on people that they perceive have either an unfair advantage or doing better than them. I mean, I'm just as much a culprit. Like when I see billionaires living this crazy dream that's like way off the charts, do I have some natural resentment? Yeah, probably. That maybe it's unfair, and so that's why I think that this stems from something more than just what we see at face value, politically or sociologically. Like there's just an element of the human condition that trickles in and makes it harder for people to realize their own bias and where it's coming from.
Yeah. Dr. Jordan,
I'd like to respond.
Yeah, my bad, baby. I just wanted to say something because this shit is just really sickening. Listen, Dr. Jordan, it's not about people hating on Jews or and things of that nature. I mean, it's like this, right? When you start to find out certain things and certain things get revealed about certain things that they do, they gain riches by unseemly matters and actions that they produce. That's just more of calling a spade and giving constructive criticism. And I think, when it comes to other ethnic groups or just people in general, right, in other parts of the world, I think people are just kind of tired of the pandering and, the complete entitlement. Like we're seeing in the chat with this clown that's going around throughout the chat accusing people of all kinds of shit that's not even true, and accusing our own friend. Apparently, Necro's supposed to be your friend. She's sitting up here accusing this man of some shit. So my point is that this shit, it's not about anybody being jealous or anybody being jealous of somebody's success, because people are going to be successful depending on, the paradigm that they're in, right? No matter what empire was ruled and whatnot. That's not the problem. The problem is the over entitlement and pandering that people like this perceive, and for them to sit up here and just throw rocks while they're hiding in the glass house, but then want to cry wolf when people sit up here and throw voters back and act like, oh, look at him, that's what this piece of shit is doing in the chat. And it's not. And mind you, there are Israelis, there are Jewish people on this app that I respect, right? That I have no problem. I've had conversations whether we agreed or disagreed, right? Knowing exactly what I believe in, knowing exactly what they believe in, no harm, no foul. But when it comes to certain individuals like this, or El Normal, or other individuals of that ilk, they seem to push the envelope to the point of irritation. And mind you, there are different ethnic groups of people that's on this stage, that's in the chat, and different belief systems, different ideologies that feel the same fucking way. I think, in certain instances there are, and I'll land here, that there certain instances you might have a point here and there, but overall, people are tired of this goofy ass shit of them doing the things that they do, crying wolf. People are tired of this shit.
Well, I mean, first of all, Abby is very active in the community, so she knows so much more about what's current and what's going on, and even from a historical perspective than I do. So, if she, I can't help but defer to her if she's noticing things that I'm not even aware of or can't even understand. Like, she's in the front lines of dealing with this stuff all the time. So, well, I don't want to say that. I mean, if she's seen behavior and she calls it out, she's allowed to, but she's also sensitized to it in a way that she knows the potential dangers far more than me, right? I'm just coming at it from a perspective of what I see as someone who's not quite entrenched the way she is, right? So when you see people's behavior over time, it raises red flags. And every person is an individual and different and has different viewpoints and political ideologies. So, and I'm assuming she can't come up because maybe she's at an event or something. But I think she's not afraid to tell people exactly how and why she thinks about something. And much of it is based on evidence that she's looking at in a global perspective about how anti-Semitism has changed, and particularly in recent years. If someone has an interpersonal issue with someone on the app, I mean, that's a different story. But looking at behavior patterns overall, I mean, Abby has even checked me when I've been wrong about things. So, I think that if you have interpersonal histories with someone, you're going to be biased, right? So I can't really speak to the interpersonal, but I can say that she's probably speaking largely from patterns that she's seen, and there are probably exceptions to those patterns, but that's usually coming from. Bima, you want to say?
Yeah. What I want to say is, first of all, there's a few things. When I was growing up, I believed that I was going to become a nun. Dr. Jordan, I don't know if you know that. And one of my most passionate topics was the Israeli-Palestinian. I used to dream about figuring out how to fix that situation. I would sleep as a kid in my teens. I remember trying to figure out how something like that could happen, and just not understanding how you could wake up and choose to want to hurt and kill somebody when all you got to do is just choose not to. Okay? I had zero hatred for any side. I had nothing but love for both sides. I got into politics, and I got into Republican politics And in the Republican Party, the Republicans are overwhelmingly pro-Israel. It's part of the party platform. If you're not pro-Israel in the Republican Party in the United States, you're going to be blacklisted. You will be blacklisted. And I was taught all the talking points, and I talked against Palestine for years, all the Republican talking points. I didn't want to hear anything. Everything was, no, look how many times, look how many proposals for peace, and I would list them, and all of the accords, and the agreements, and then explain, and I would go through all of this. And I truly believed, for the longest time, that the Palestinians were just horrible people. That just wanted, that it was just this, after 9/11, I was having this happen inside of, living inside of New York, seeing how this ravaged, my state. There was insane anti-Islamic, anti-Muslim sentiment. The crazy crap that I remember listening to was insane. People about schools teaching Palestinians or not Palestinians, Muslims, and how to hurt and kill everybody. And that's what I thought. That's what I believed. I thought that's exactly what's going on. Look, 9/11 proved this. This is it. This is it. And so I doubled down. I just went with it for the longest time. Until October 7th. I had zero question in my mind that Israel was in any type of wrong. They were like, it was, we have to protect them all costs. And then I'm on this app. October 7th happens. And there were just a couple things that I was honestly just genuinely curious about. Because I'm hearing now, I'm getting different sides. And when you hear, and that's all that it is, it's just persuasion. When you're in a discussion, and if someone can persuade you and they know enough, and there was enough people that were able to make sense of things at certain times, that I would be like, okay, I need a further explanation about that. And I got shut down so hard by not Jews, but by American Zionists that were like me. I was an American Zionist. I was all costs. And then I started to say, well, hold on, we got to be honest about this. There has to be some sort of intellectual honesty about what we did. This, I can't explain this. I would like to know more about this. And then I started to realize, this is crazy. You're going into discussions, and like I said, most of the time, it wasn't even Jewish people that I'm arguing with. It's other American Zionists or other people in the world that are just Zionists, that are just pro-Israel, that were just like me. And that's when I started to double down to try to think, like, maybe there's a lot of shit that I'm missing. Maybe, just possibly there's stuff that I'm missing. Maybe I was indoctrinated. Who knows? I feel like I was indoctrinated about religion. I feel like I was indoctrinated about statism. Maybe I was indoctrinated about this issue too. There's a lot of things that I'm unraveling. And the way that the world, all right, the way that people respond to discussion, this is exactly why we need Socratic dialogue. We can't have people flipping out and talking trash and saying stupid, idiotic, despicable things like what A-Check does all the time. Even if it's a joke, it's not a joke, dude. Nobody's laughing because nobody's laughing when your friend died. Nobody's really laughing when your friend died because it's a real human being who had a beating heart and he was killed.
No,
and you can't just, hold on, don't interrupt me, dude. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. I'll do it all that I fucking want until you shut your mouth and you learn your lesson. Because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you, A-Check. This isn't the first time that I've talked to you about this. We have crashed out. You and I, no, you shut up. You shut up. I will fucking do it all that I want, and I'll do it every single time. I'll be on your ass every time you say stupid shit. Like, thank God that Gaza got flattened. You want to talk about a bunch of human beings, and you want to think that you somehow are not included in that? No, I'll do it every fucking time until you learn your lesson. I'll do it every time. Learn your lesson. Learn your lesson, bitch. Learn your lesson. Elevate. You can't claim and say things.
All right, just don't address each other. Just let them finish. Don't address each other.
Shut the fuck up about Jake. Fuck off, bitch.
And you want to cry about one person, and then you say things like, "Thank God, all of these children got what you're fucking sick, dude. You're sick, man. You are sick. You're sick. No, you're sick, dude. I don't know who Jake was, and I'm not serious about what I'm saying. I'm trying to show you that listen, I have crashed out on you multiple times about this, H-Check. Multiple times about this. Multiple times I've come out of the room telling you what a piece of shit you are about how you talk about things. But you know what, I'll say, you know what, and now I'm going to say it every time. I'm going to remind you, until you learn, until you can process, I'm going to say it every time. Every time.
Both you guys are good people. You just disagree on a political issue.
No, it's not. We don't disagree on a political issue. It's about you. It's about being a human being, Beaver. You don't say something like, "Thank God people die."
Beamer, shut the fuck up.
My principle applies to even your friend, you fucking bitch.
Beamer.
You understand how your principle doesn't go? Learn. Fucking learn. I don't give a shit. Hey, check, you're a piece of shit. Do better, dude. Do better. No, and I'm gonna say it every time. Now I know that it bothers you, and it just do you know how inside cellularly you get so upset when somebody says that about your friend? That's how I feel, and everybody else feels every time you say things like, "Thank God, all these other human beings are dying." It's that same. And now you can understand how we feel, why we get so upset.
You know what? I had enough with that dumb bitch. Stop addressing me. You can come back up. I don't care if you love Palestine. I don't care if you love Arabic. I don't care if you love Muslims. Don't mention my friend that was shot to death by Hamas and be like, that's the way we feel. Shut the fuck up, Nick, or two.
No,
don't even
you just moved her down for no reason.
You can go to the audience too, you dick sucker. Fuck you. Don't mention my friend that was shot to death by Hamas and all the fucking bullshit. That bitch Beamer can come up and say whatever the hell she wants. Do not mention Jake. Do not mention my friends. You can say death to Israel, death to America, death to Iran, whatever the fuck. Don't mention my friends. I don't care. And you can say fuck a checking and suck dick and die with a dog.
Don't say thank God that a bunch of people died.
Okay, compromise. Don't mention Jake, and don't say that you're glad other people are dead. Because both are inflammatory.
She needs to fuck up about Jake. Fuck off.
The only reason, but mine is reactive though. No, I want you to understand. Just listen. Just listen, H-Check.
Bima, we got your point. Everybody on the stage understands your point. What he did, we understand what you're doing. You made your point, it landed.
Fuck off with that bullshit. You can go bless Palestine, protest of Palestine, all the bullshit. Don't mention Jake. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't ever say thank God that Gaza or anybody else on this planet, whether they're Iranians, I don't give a shit. Whenever you say that, that's exactly how I'm going to respond. Just be prepared, and it's your doing, and it's your choice. It's your choice, H-Check. Just know from this day on, I will say it every single time I hear you say something like that. Listen, I don't give a shit. Listen,
Dr. Mitch, would you like to speak?
I was hoping we were going to talk a little bit about Iran.
Yeah.
Exactly, let's talk about Iran.
Yes, sorry about that, guys. Just one quick thing. If
I don't
you have
think I'm the
racist
only
people
one.
on the stage or terrorists, just kick them off the stage, you know? That's all I had to say. Sorry about that.
If I'm a betting man, I think we're going to bomb one of our own boats over there and say it was Iran so we can take them to war. That's what I'm predicting.
Oh, wow.
We do every time, right? We need an excuse. Something's going to happen. We're going to say Iran did it. We've got 2 aircraft carriers in the strait right now. They're getting ready. And Donald Trump wants to take the heat off himself. And war is usually good for diverting people's attention. So I hope not. But it's looking like he's heating things up. Whoever's pulling his strings, maybe they want the Iranian oil. I don't know. Iran said they don't want to go to war, but I don't know that they're going to have a choice. I think we are going to bomb them. And there's going to be some type of a false flag event to get us to start it.
What do you think a war would look like with Iran? I don't see how there wouldn't be ground soldiers.
We're going to have an 18,000 hole golf course by the end of next month. It's going to be bad. I mean, just send the Air Force in, carpet bomb the shit out of them, kill 2 million people, and then install a new leader and take their oil. I mean, I think that's the plan.
Well, then 10 years from now, what would that look like, you think? Like, what would be the repercussions?
I think we already, Iraq was a beautiful place, bombed Iraq, and now it's never recovered. It's very difficult. I mean, the Iranian people are very resilient. They really do want regime change. There's nobody who likes the government there. I have a lot of Persian friends, and they've been oppressed by their government, since the Ayatollah, since they kicked the Shah out of Iran. All the Persians that are all over the world now have been hoping to get their land back. They're very resilient. They're well-educated people. They're hardworking. If they're allowed to return, they could rebuild very quickly, unlike Iraq, because Persians they're just extremely durable people. So I don't know. I mean, all this kind of world gamesmanship, at the end of the day, people die. A lot of people die. A lot of stuff moves around. It's very ugly, and I don't think this is going to be any better. I think we're gearing up right now.
Yeah, I think a lot of Americans, they look back at Iraq 2003. All this shit and carnage that was like all the PTSD, people coming home, killing themselves, being home, like the soldiers being homeless, all the death, all the money spent in Afghanistan, all that shit. And they're probably like, God damn it, not again. But now I think war is probably a lot different now with the technology. So I don't know. I just don't know what it's going to look like if it happens. I just hope it's well thought out because Iraq was a disaster.
Yeah, no, I think you could probably imagine it. It's a bigger country with more people, which means death, famine, destruction. I mean, it's hard to believe in 2026 that the people in power are still doing this. It's just, it's really evil. And I mean, we all agree that there needs to be a regime change in Iran. They've been killing hundreds of thousands of people have died there recently. I don't know if you guys follow the news, but the government what they do is they have 3 rows of soldiers, and everyone stands behind the other, and if you don't shoot, they shoot you. That's the way they do it. It's disgusting. It'd be great if Iran went back to some type of, I don't know, it's kind of a monarchy of sorts, but life was a lot better there when the Shah was in control than the crazy, cleric, radical Muslim government. But we always need a whipping boy too, like we always need an enemy. These people are evil. These people are evil. It's just, I don't know, man. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, doesn't it? Predict we'll be in a conflict with Iran in the next 2 weeks. That's I hope I'm wrong, but I think so.
Yeah, some people were saying this weekend, so I don't know. That's what CNN was saying, that Trump hadn't made up his mind, but it could happen this weekend, they were told.
Heat gets too hot for Trump, he'll lose months. I don't know if it's hot enough right now. It's, I'd say it's kind of warm. It's not burning, right? The house isn't quite burning down. It's close to it. I don't know, maybe if a couple of more 14-year-old girls come forward, he'll have to heat things up. But these are crazy times, man. Like the same people just keep playing with the world, and all the people in the world suffer. It's like we don't matter. There's two classes there's a ruling class, they're all playing with each other, and they're making our lives worth nothing in their minds. It's disgusting. And in this date and time, when information travels so quickly and the world has the ability to be peaceful, it's just hard to believe that we're still doing this kind of shit.
Matt, are you still with us?
Yeah, I was going to say, I guess if you can't actually be immortal, you could try to immortalize yourself in the history books. I think that's the dream of every rich person's longevity and immortality. Which is why all that stupid crap went on with you-know-who on his island, experimentation, talking about impregnating all these girls. They want to increase their bloodlines. They're doing genetic experimentation. It's really deep, sick shit. So I don't know. If you can't live forever, you can immortalize yourself by killing millions of people and erecting monuments to yourself. That's too dark. Everybody was up a minute ago. We're talking about the other thing, and I put you all to sleep. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm just listening, dude. It's crazy. It's just crazy to think of where we are in the world today. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, even from like 30 years ago, I mean, it was way different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all information travels faster, and the people clutching power have more tools. They've got drones. They've got large. There's more money available to these to create weapons and destruction. I'm really surprised it took this long, if you must know.
Oh yeah,
And,
of course. Yeah.
But Drew, it feels really biblical to me too. I mean, all this stuff going on. It feels like, right?
Well, I mean, talk about biblical shit. I mean, the stuff that happened 100 years ago, people are still talking about it, and it's just crazy. And it's. I mean, and it's. I don't want to say it's all religious, but nobody's like, I guess, learned. Like the phrase "history repeats itself." Well, fuck, that's exactly what's going on, because nobody fucking learns. Nobody learns anything new, and it's kind of like a vicious cycle in a way, and it's just crazy, dude. I mean, I don't know. And I think, Trump is trying to clean it up, but I mean, there's only so much he can do. and you know, and then the other side will take over, and you know, that's sayonara at that point. I mean, at that point, it's every man for himself, and I don't know, dude. I mean, it's well, it's at the point now where the United States is unaffordable for a lot of people, and the people that got in very early were very lucky, and you know, and so it's one of those things where you know, people are starting to move out of the United States, move into other countries and stuff like that, which is good. But you know, obviously, you know, they would have loved to stay in the United States, but no, it's happening on a grand scale now. I live in Mexico, and the traffic going down to Mexico now is 3 or 4 hours just to get to Mexico. You know, we always hear about the lines going into the United States being so long, but no, it's going down to Mexico because so many Americans are moving down to Mexico now. So yeah, dude, it's just wild, just wild.
With you that people who worked and lived their whole lives here cannot afford to retire, so they look to move to other places, Portugal, Taiwan, Mexico, because you can't possibly live on what the cost of living was 30 or 40 years ago. You can't survive here.
Yeah.
But what's weird is how they almost make you feel like the United States is a rich country, but it doesn't have enough resources to take care of its people. We have too many debts. They're still building weapons, and they're still funding other countries, but there's people living in the streets in every city in America. I was in downtown LA a few weeks ago. There's literally more people living in the street than there are in the buildings. It's trash everywhere. It is so disgusting. And it's not a Republican or a Democrat thing. You know, it's almost like you wonder if they just need the instability, like to justify their existence. Are they creating all of this poverty and difficulty just to keep us from rallying together and presenting new ideas? I mean, that's the easiest way to keep people from rising up, keep them broke, make things too expensive, they can't think straight. You know, and then give them a gas card, right? Say, oh, everybody, I'm going to give you a $50 rebate. Oh, so you can thank them because they gave you $50 back from the $5,000 they just stole from you. These are strange times, man. This is not a poor country, United States. I know you're down in Mexico, but there's enough wealth here to take care of our people. We just needs to be refocused. I mean, it's so ridiculous. It's just unnecessary. That's the hardest part to stomach, is that in this date and age, it's completely unnecessary. But the people in power want to maintain power, and they'll do it by any means necessary. They'll dilute the currency until your money is worthless. So then you can decide which stinker of a candidate you're going to put up with. I know some people are hopeful, and you even said that you think Donald Trump's trying to change things. I think he's just trying to do a regime change to his people. I think he's got a lot of people hoodwinked. I think it's a long con. I don't think he gives a shit. Just because the Democrats are worse doesn't mean he's good. I know he's made some positive changes, but I think he's doing it for the benefit of him and his cronies. That's my general impression. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I think he's got a lot of people. You know, he does a good thing here and there while he's ripping off the world and, you know, being a thug, pointing his gun at everybody that doesn't agree with him. I don't think he's going to last. I think in November there might be a change in Congress. And he even said if the Democrats take Congress, they're going to impeach him immediately, and he's right.
Yeah.
I think
But the thing is,
both sides are just. I think people are fed up with him. I think he was hired. He was hired to break things, and he did. He came in, he broke things, and Now it's time for somebody to start making friends. You know, stop breaking.
But the thing is, he was already impeached twice, automatically, and he will still be in the command of. He will still be the commander in chief for the next 3 years. So the U.S. military does listen to him, and I just think like, oh well, he's not gonna do like a Jimmy Carter and betray the Iranian people. I think, like going back to Iran, I think he is actually gonna fuck up Iran wholeheartedly. And also, I think Cuba is gonna be next because if you're a man like Marco Rubio and you waited till your 50s to liberate, where you came from before the United States, of course you're gonna do something about it. I think that huge amount around Cuba is not there to follow the fingernails. They're gonna fuck up Cuba next, and then I think they'll be done, and then maybe Greenland. I don't know, but I think it's gonna be Iran, and then it's gonna be Cuba because the other ones are done. But I think it's gonna fuck them up.
Well, Cuba.
It's gonna be done.
Yeah. I mean, Cuba. It would be good if Cuba gets a regime change, obviously, because they've fucked their people for so many years and everything else. But then again, there's still that embargo thing still going on. So I don't know. That's kind of
They'll
a
remove the embargo like they did with Syria. They'll do the same thing. They'll remove the embargo as soon as somebody is done. But there's a reason why Marco Rubio is Secretary of State. He's not dead just because, it's just a great job. If Marco Rubio was the one that did the whole Venezuela thing, I'm sure of it. And he's going to be the one that does Cuba, I'm sure of it. And he's the one going to do something about Haiti. That's the last one. Because you don't send a massive armada to the Caribbean not to do anything about it. It's ridiculous.
Well, not only that, but China was building something on Cuba, or Russia was, or something like that, like some kind of a base of some kind. So I think that's also another reason why they want to change Cuba, just so that they can take away the Chinese. What they're doing in Cuba for the Chinese. So dude, it's
Panama is already forcing China to pay taxes and the other tariffs that are going to the United States. I think the United States are brought in like $800 billion worth of tariffs before the Supreme Court gets involved. If the Supreme Court strikes it down, well, it's terrible. But they brought in $800 billion worth of tariffs already. So I hope it continues.
Yeah, I mean that's money coming in, that's, he did what all of the other presidents should have done, but they, and so okay, and now I understand why he's trying to do it, why he's doing it this way, because back in 1850 or 70 or whatever, that's what the country was. The United States was the richest country in the world, and it was based on tariffs, and money was flowing into the country, and everybody was good, and everybody was, and that's really where the golden days were, and everybody was happy and everything else, and so he's trying to get back to that, and so far it's working, but now we've got a Supreme Court decision that could change things, and so basically he's trying to, like, hey, gee, if Plan A doesn't work, he's got to figure out Plan B, and so he's trying to figure out Plan B. I'm pretty sure he's got it already figured out, but it's good, it's positive, but if it doesn't work, then there's got to be another way. So
I hope it works. I love America, and I hope it goes right. And I do think the United States will strike Iran probably this weekend or next weekend, something else like that. but you don't amass an armada like that just to play games, you know. They're definitely gonna strike Iran. I don't know when. Like, I'm not Nostradamus, but obviously they're gonna do something about this armada, you know.
Yeah, I would say about, you know, definitely a month. I would say 3 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks or something like that. That's the news I'm getting. So
And I don't even think it has to be a month.
That will give us clues, right?
I think they need to give Israel
What's
the
that?
green light to do it. You know, if the president gives Israel the green light, Israel can fuck them up for like maybe a month, and then the United States can finish the job. But Israel is dead, and the Israelis know. Like, I talked to my Israeli friends, and they're like, "Oh well, yeah, we're ready for the ballistic missiles. You know, we're gonna go to a nuclear bomb shelters if it's agreed the Iranian people. They're ready for it. So it's like, if they're gonna do it, like, let the Israelis do it first. American fighters don't have to do it first."
yeah, I wonder, because from what I'm understanding is that when the United States attacks, I think Iran's probably already has their bombs pointed at Israel, and I think that's going to be target number one. And it's you know, as crazy as that sounds, that's going to be unfortunate reality.
No, it's just a fact. Like, I talked to my friends in Israel, and they're like, "Yeah, we're ready to get bombed, but they don't care as long as nuclear Iran is wiped off the map, you know, sort of thing."
Yeah.
They say death to America, death to Israel, but the Israelis, they're like, "Well, you know, I'm gonna get probably blown up, but I don't care as long as Iran doesn't like have a nuclear weapon," sort of thing.
Yeah,
Brave people, very brave people.
interesting. Yeah, somebody else said something, and I didn't hear what they were saying.
I said that we should watch the stock market to figure out when they're going to bomb. You know, we see a dip in the market, buying opportunity, right? But it's funny, I just went on Kalshi, the betting site,
Yeah.
just to see what the line is on this. And they said, they weren't that clear. It was saying, like, you know, do you think Khomeini is out? Like, you know, they're kind of taking a sidestep. It didn't literally say, you know, are you expecting regime change in Iran in the near future? So it wasn't really clear. Yeah.
What side are you on, Kalshi? Or Poly Market? Which one?
Right, he
Yeah,
said Kalshi.
checking counts, you get polymarket. You know, sometimes you look at it and you go, holy crap! I mean, the odds get to a certain point. You go, what do these people know that I don't know?
Yeah, and those sites are actually pretty accurate.
They're pretty accurate. You're correct. Yeah.
The price of oil has changed, right? Because of this? The speculation?
I'm not sure. I haven't checked the price.
It's up about 15%. Gas and oil futures are up about 15%.
But obviously that's temporary.
It is absolutely temporary. So, like, I mean, if you're in the shorting game, you get a lot of money, obviously. But I'm not in the shorting game, so I don't know.
Hello, guys. Hello. I'm from Poland, and my perspective on Trump may be slightly different than yours because
Did you just burp when you? Was that you?
No, that was me. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I apologize. Go ahead, Tom.
yeah, and you know, my emotions goes from being terrifying extremely to huge enthusiasm, and that's because of my situation here. We are close to the war in Ukraine. In Poland, we have border with Russia, we have border with Ukraine, And as we get the news that American forces are retreating from Europe, it's for us a nightmare because American presence is the only force that can stabilize Europe. But when I'm hearing about those things that are in the domestic scene in the U.S., that's completely a different perspective. And I know that it is terrifying that his actions could kind of spoil democracy, but I don't know how to judge him. Maybe by the fruits that he will deliver. Maybe it's too early. I don't know. That's my take. I don't know.
Tom, are you a liberal?
I think I am rather conservative, not a liberal.
Oh, thank God. So you voted for your new great president. I love Poland. Poland is a great country. One of the best in the EU. So you have nothing to worry about.
Thanks, appreciate it. I like my country also.
I love Poland. I went to Poland in 2023. It was unbelievable. I went there, I went to the Christmas markets, no illegal immigration, no chance of getting stabbed, no people want to kill me. It's beautiful. I went there for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You guys don't have immigration law, do you?
Thanks a lot. That's what people are saying, and they are surprised with our situation, and there is a lack of trash on streets.
Bro, Poland is so... Wait, I just want to say something. Poland is so fucking clean. You know, it's beautiful. It's just unbelievable country. You guys have to visit Poland. You know?
They don't let in immigrants, right? Like they have very low.
They have zero illegal immigrants. Zero trash. Zero bullshit. It's just amazing.
But you know, we just welcomed up to 2 million Ukrainians because of the war, and that was a huge effort from us. We gave them some privileges, some social benefits, and that cost us a lot. But we did it because it is in our own interest. It wasn't unselfish because they are fighting for us also. I think if they didn't do what they are doing now, we would have to be prepared to fight by ourselves.
How did you guys handle COVID? I might be thinking of another country, but did you guys just keep things as normal and didn't do any of that lockdown stuff or vaccines?
Now everything is with COVID is nobody remembers even what COVID is. Nothing is here done regarding to COVID precautions. Nobody knows about it even. But in the past it was crazy, you know. It was like in other countries. There were strict restrictions and everybody was crazy about that. But now everything is cool.
Who was your star player? Is it Lewandowski? The World Cup?
I'm not a football fan, but I know that Lewandowski is known as a huge, as a great football player. But I'm not a football fan, so I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know about it.
You know what my favorite Polish person ever is? Carol. Pope John Paul II. He's the best pope we ever had in like 1,000 years. That's why I love Poland.
Thank you. But he also is criticized. nobody is safe from criticism.
Yeah, but it's like Pope John Paul II, Carol from Poland. He is one of the few people that President Reagan was like, "Do you want to become American citizen?" And he was like, "No, I love my Polish people and I love my Catholic people. I love Pope John Paul II. He's my favorite Polish person ever
What about
in
the
the history
passion
of the
you
world."
have?
And then the second one was Nostradamus too. Good people.
And Pope John Paul II was important not only on the religious stage, but it was important.
Yeah, he destroyed communism in
Yeah, exactly. And because of him, we Poles, we could count ourselves because during his visits there were millions of people coming to the streets to meet him, and we saw how many of us are together, and we felt our strength, and we were able to oppose communism because of that manifestation. That was the turning point.
and he was the first pope that came to Poland, and he was like, "You do know you believe in Jesus Christ. You come back to the Holy Father and to the church." And even like Reagan was not a Catholic, but he's from Ireland, which is a Catholic country, and Mother Teresa was also a Catholic. So like Pope John Paul II, Carol, when he went to Poland, he reminded you guys how great you guys are. I love Poland. I love John Paul II. You people are great people. With the European Union, I might disagree with, but John Paul II, unbelievable Pope, is on the right hand of Jesus Christ right now resting. God bless him and happy land.
Oh, thanks for such an opinion. And it was amazing when he became the Pope. The communist regime in Poland was still active, and communists had a trouble because he was Polish citizen and he wanted to visit his native country, and they could have not agreed, but it would be for Polish people it would be a shame. So they have agreed, and extremely reluctantly, but that visit was the beginning of their end.
When he visited Poland, that was the beginning of the end of communism. It's like Pope Leo XII, when he declared that communism was wrong in Italy after the Second World War, and he was like, "Don't vote for communists," and that's why Italy did not become communist after the Second World War. And then Pope John Paul II, after that, when he was like, "Oh well, I'm gonna visit Poland," he did an amazing thing. I love Poland, bro. It's a fantastic country. Good people.
Tom, I was looking at your pictures. I couldn't help notice the oven among the assortments. What is that? What is that a photo of?
You looked on my profile pictures and you found a picture of. Could you ask again, because I didn't get.
Yeah, no, I was scrolling through your photos and I saw a photo of that oven. So I was just curious what it was a reference to.
Oven is, I think it could be oven for firing the glass, because I'm in a glass craft, industry.
Ah, got it. Okay, thank you.
I am the owner of stained glass and architectural glass studio, and we deliver services in glass art.
Got it. Thank you.
And guys, I think my think about the situation here on the world scene, geopolitics. It resembles to me the situation in the 19th century, Congress of Vienna. It was 1815, and huge powers were setting the new order of world, and those superpowers were dividing the land, dividing the sphere of influences. And I think the same is happening now. The old order has died, and the new order is born. And I don't know if it will be done peacefully or aggressively. I'm afraid it could be a lot of troubles on the way to set this new order.
That's why Israel Chai, Trump will take out Iran, and that's it. We need a new regime in Iran. That place has become trash, just like Palestine became trash. And that's it. This is how the world works. When a country gets overruled by a group of terrorists, it's a time for a change. And the only people who can make the change are the people in power. And the people in power is Donald J. Trump and Netanyahu. That's it.
You were correct about Palestine. It never existed. So that's fake news.
It never existed. Israel is the holy state to the Jewish people. That is our country. At the end of the day, these people feel like it's their land. They want to come in. They want to create terror over religion, over everything. We let them live with us. We let them live in their country. They have their families. They have their lives. They work there. They want to create the problems. Look what happened.
Yeah, Palestine is fake news. It never happened. It's just a bunch of our liberals who think they're like, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to support Palestine because I think I'm cool. In terms with your state, Tom, Poland is a great state. I want nothing to happen with Poland, ever. Terrific people, good country, You support it, I went there for 2 weeks. Beautiful people, I have the bush there. It's better than the bush in Hungary. That's saying something,
Thanks, Echik. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Guys, thanks a lot. I have to leave. It was nice to talk to you. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Take care, mate. Right, but you should really go to Poland. I encourage you. Great country. Right, but are you still there?
What I miss?
Ryan was sleeping on Clubhouse. Oh.
Oh, they snoring?
Yeah. I don't know. But all the enemies of these people, oh, we hate that, just horrible, you know. They just lie and they don't even back it up. They just talk shit and then they just stop talking after that. A week. It's actually sad.
What happened to Matt?
He couldn't answer simple questions. He crashed out.
Matt Cole?
Not the Matt Cole. He went to sleep. There was another Matt. Now, Matt Cole is a great guy, but the other one crashed out. Weak. Now, Matt Cole doesn't lose any battles. You know these people. He's a great, great guy, you know. Handsome, fantastic guy. He doesn't lose his battle.
I've never seen him.
He's a handsome, fantastic guy, bro. He doesn't lose any battles, Matt Cole, you know.
How do you know he's handsome?
Because if you don't lose any battles, of course you have to be handsome, you know. You can't be a bitch ass nigga when you look ugly and take these L's terrible.
Well,
It doesn't work like that. Huh?
I've never lost a battle.
Yeah, that means you're handsome too. It's the way it works. All the bitch ass motherfuckers are always ugly because they lose battles. It's a terrible thing. It's the way it works, man. You lose a battle, it's because you're ugly. It's just the way it is. It's a terrible thing, but it's the truth.
Horrible. Terrible.
This is a beautiful.
Hey, Beaver.
You can tell she's beautiful. Yeah, you can tell. 100%. What's up, First Lady?
How are you?
Very well, love.
That's good. Hello,
What did you
everyone.
quit your
Be
group? I
myself.
haven't seen you in there.
This is the first time I've been on Clubhouse in like 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're a 0.1% karma. You're at the top of the list.
By the way, people, if you don't know First Lady, she's a great lady.
Oh, I know. Yeah, she does politically correct.
Best of the best. It's true.
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Oh, not that I wouldn't like you any less or more, but you are beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, a chick was cracking me up in the audience. So I had to come up and just share my laughter. Hey, Joe B. Yeah, I just, you tickle me.
How you doing, love? It's good to hear from you. I love great voices.
It's good to hear from you. I'm doing well, thank you. Beaver, was politically correct the room that we were in earlier today?
Where to go? I don't know if that was I don't know if that room was the actual under that house, but it was the same group of people.
Oh, okay. Because I just found politically correct. So what's on your mind? You have fun stuff to talk about? Tell us what's exciting.
Me, I have Lent. I have Lent. You know, you gotta fast on Lent. Do you fast on Lent, First Lady?
I don't practice Lent.
Oh, terrible. Do you have Ramadan?
Beaver, you got it. I'm telling you, for like a week and a half, that's all I kept saying at check. You came in and you kept talking about, oh, that's terrible.
It's so bad, First Lady. Don't do that.
You go in the battle, you don't practice Lent. You got a better for a time. Diabolical.
It's great. It's great. It's gonna be great.
What are you eating for dinner, First Lady? Yeah.
What did I eat for dinner?
Yeah.
I had some soup, mushroom soup, and
Oh.
clear kind. And
I Are you trying to lose weight? What is this?
Yeah.
That's
You know,
that's not even a real meal. What the hell?
I had some vegetables as well.
Oh Lord, help me, Jesus.
This guy.
So you're trying to lose weight for what?
I didn't say I was trying to lose weight, but you gotta maintain your weight. You gotta
so
maintain. That's so bad to maintain my weight. That's crazy.
It's so bad. You're like eating like water. You know.
It's good.
You gotta eat something like steak and eggs for breakfast.
Oh no.
You know, and you gotta have like pumpkin, watermelons, chicken salad for lunch. And at dinner you gotta have like more steak, you know. What the
How
hell?
many calories are you thinking that she needs?
Calories that I don't plan on taking them, Beaver. That's the point. Check is crazy. You know, he does a lot of running around probably, so he burns a lot of it off. But, you know, I'm 87 years old. I can't be, partaking in that kind of food.
You're 80? No, you're not 87. You're more like 27.
Beaver, tell him I'm 87, please.
No, that's her claimed age on Clubhouse. I've heard her say it before.
You're not 87. I will be able to tell in your voice. unless I'm clinically retarded, then I can't even figure it out.
Retarded?
Beaver, if she's 87, I'm clinically retarded, and please shoot me. It's not true.
Let me see. Let me get my old lady voice on. Oh, baby. I was 87 years old.
Do the Monica. Did you ever do the Monica voice?
I don't want to do that.
This is fake news.
Oh, Chuck. So wait a minute. Tell me, Achie, are you, according to this question, it says, will your support for Trump be affected by a war with Iran? What is your answer?
No, I want Trump to attack Iran.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hell no. I'm sick and tired of Iran. They keep bombing North Sudan. I have about 100,000 South Sudanese soldiers in the border, and I'm stuck in Australia with a fucking broken leg, and I can't even command my troops there because Iran is funding them and the UAE is funding them. It's a terrible war. The UAE is committing war crimes in North Sudan, and I can't even beat that because my leg is fucked, First Lady.
Well, what happened
Some
to
chick
your
that was drunk driving broke my leg. It's horrible. It was like 2 weeks ago.
I'm sorry.
So bad.
Well, to be fair,
I can't even beat that.
he was out jogging at night, and he's so black and dark that the lady couldn't see him. But she had that alcohol in her system, so.
Exactly, it's true. Because South Sudanese were the darkest people in the entire world. It's true.
No, you were broadsided, right, in your car?
No, I was driving. Let's not joke with First Lady because I actually like her. I was driving home, and the corner from my house, some Australian lady fucking whacked me out, and she broke my tibia in my leg and stuff, and
That's
it's in my eyes and stuff. Yeah, because she was drink driving.
Oh, that's awful.
Terrible. Yeah.
The last time I talked to you, it was on a Sunday. You had just came from church.
And I was happy.
Yeah, you were real happy. That was the last time I spoke with you.
I love going to church, First Lady. It's the best time of my life.
Right. I mean, you were at peace and, it was beautiful. Oh, that's
It was until she tried to kill me. Yeah.
Well, do you have to have surgery on your leg or?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, the leg, they had to fix it. I had to have surgery on my leg, so I have to go. I was supposed to go to Tunisia. I was supposed to be in Tunisia in about 1 week. And because of that, I have to stay in Australia. I can't even go to Tunis. I can't fly. I can't do anything. I have to stay at home. I have to work from home.
Don't
And that's why I'm so angry. It's horrible.
Well, I'll definitely keep you in prayer. But you know, sometimes we think that we're supposed to be somewhere and then something happens. So it could be best. I know it doesn't sound right, but it could be best that you are where you are now to keep you safe from something that you don't know that was on the other side.
Same with you, First Lady. I also hope you always keep safe. You're the best of the best. Yeah, creme de la creme. And I hope it works. Um, Good to see you, Joe. But First Lady, you're the best of the best. God bless you.
God bless you too, brother. Joe B, what's going on, sister? You up here awake with these cuckoo birds?
Yeah, I don't do that every day, but I'm a cuckoo bird sometimes.
Oh, I
too.
know. Mr. HHH, are you there? Mr.
Who is that? I was wondering.
I'm not sure, but
I know, but I
follow this person, so they changed their name.
Are you talking about Triple H?
Triple H, yeah.
Look at those dogs.
And that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, look, a golden doodle. So I hit the photo, and I'm looking at him, and I'm looking at the cute little dogs. Oh, and then I see in the back, through the door, I'm pretty sure that's a giraffe. Like, and my sister, when she went to Africa and she visited a bunch of countries because she was studying to be a veterinarian, and she had to do like all of this rescue, like wildlife rescue and stuff. And when she came home, she brought all of these handcrafted wooden animals, and one was a giraffe that looks exactly like that. And I wanted to ask if Mr. HHH got that from another country.
You know, being with such a ridiculous. I'm more scared of like giraffes than I am of snakes. Because living in Australia, I've been bitten by a snake like 6 times. Never once.
You got bitten by a snake 6 times?
Yeah, you get hurt, but you get over it. Yeah.
Like wild snakes, like snakes that are out in the wild. And
yeah, like the brown black, red belly black, all sorts of poisonous shit. You know, you just call the ambulance, and you're in a lot of pain. But
get the heck out of here! You've gotten bitten by a poisonous snake before?
Like 6 times, I just told you.
Okay, sorry, because, hold on, let me just give you context. I'm American, and in America, we domesticate snakes, and so when we say we've gotten bitten by a snake, it's like, you know, you got a corn snake or a ball python in a cage, and they're defanged, and you stick them in, you know, the little dead mice in there to feed them, and then they, you know, miss the target and bite your arm or bite your finger or something like that. Because I've been bitten like that before. So when you said you got bitten by a snake, that's what I'm thinking of. But you're talking about out in the wild, a poisonous snake with fangs, and it just bites you.
Yeah, I'm being serious, yeah.
So let me ask you, because I know that there's a lot of different types of poisonous snakes. Are you supposed to, is like the protocol to capture the snake real quick? Because how do they know what anti-poison stuff to, you know what I'm calling, what is it called?
Anti-venom.
Anti-venom.
Anti-venom. How do they know which anti-venom to give you? So what is your protocol?
The protocol is to call 000, which is our number 1 line.
But I'm saying with the snake, are you supposed to find the snake, supposed to capture it? Like, what are you supposed to do with the snake that bit you while you're doing all that other stuff?
No, because you know what the snake is. So I'll give an example. When you're in school in Australia, they tell you all type of snakes, and they make sure you can swim. That's why Australia gets so many gold medals in swimming. You know, And you know what snake bit you because they crawl away after they bit you. But they have an anti-venom for all snakes. So if you're like there for like 30 minutes, 1 hour, you're not gonna die, but you're gonna be in a lot of pain. This is the way it is.
So there's like a universal anti-venom?
Yeah. Nobody has died from a snake bite since like 1986. And nobody has died from like what is it? Spiders from like 1988 or something else like that. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. Like it really is gonna hurt. But you're gonna live, obviously. You just lie there and you just wait for the ambulance to come take you away. They give you the antivenom, you stay in hospital for like 4 days and then they take you home and you're fine.
So when you get bit, are you supposed to like keep your blood pressure down and like not move so it doesn't circulate in your body faster?
No, you're just in a lot of fucking pain, people. I'm sorry. It just hurts a lot. And you just sit there and you're just like, fuck, could you please come and like give me, they call it the green whistle. It's like, it's a whistle you blow into. And it's like marijuana pain before they give you like what did they give you? Like morphine before that. So it's like a whistle, it's green, it's called green whistle. They give it to you in the back of the elbows, and that's what you deal with. But other than that, obviously you're gonna be in a lot of pain, but yeah, you're gonna live, yeah.
Is the pain just where the bite is, or does it start to move through your body?
It's through your entire body, it's extremely painful. But you know you're gonna live though. Yeah.
So it's not just like at the bite, like your whole body feels like you're fucked up.
Yeah, your whole body is fucked up. Like you can't move. And your friends know to pick up the snake and throw it away and then call the ambulances and stuff. Like you get trained like this as a kid here, you know. Like by the time you're like, 12 years of age, you have to swim like 1,500 meters non-stop because this obvious thing you have to do it, you know. But yeah, it's terrible. But,
Why can't you beat people in swimming?
Pardon?
Why can't you beat Americans swimming in the Olympics?
We can. That's why Australia actually, Michael Phelps is actually a freak. In America, 330 million people, which is an unfair advantage. First and foremost. Michael Phelps is a freak, and Americans are freaks, and you have 330 million people. You know, even in Winter Olympics, Australia is beating Canada. You know, give me a break. But yeah, it's terrible. You know, but if you get bitten by a snake in Australia, most houses will tell you just lie down. They'll patch you up. You'll be in a lot of pain. You'll be in hospital for like 7 days, and then you'll go home. That's all that happens.
Well, I thought I thought they had to know the exact snake to get the right antivenom.
No, that's fake news. Because they do the venom every day. Most anti-venom come from Australia. You know, because Australia has the most venomous snakes. For an example, if I get bit by a red-bellied black, I'm not gonna freak out because I know I'm not gonna die. You know, obviously I'm gonna be in a lot of fucking pain and I'm gonna be traumatized. But like 2 hours later, I'm gonna be passed out. They're gonna fix me up, and I'm gonna be gone like 3 days. You know, it's not so difficult.
What's the worst?
Oh, sorry,
No, go ahead, Beeman.
No, I was just gonna say, no, I want to hear what you were gonna say. What was your...
What's the worst snake? The black mamba? Is that what it is? I thought there was one that could kill you almost instantly. Or maybe
there's no snake that can kill you instantly. It's fake news. And the black mamba is a bitch compared to the taipan. The taipan can make you actually, you know, you can't get your dick up, frankly. Yeah. So the tired time is the worst snake to deal with. It makes you, if a tired time hits you, you can never have sex with a woman. Let's just put it that way. So we don't have that in Australia, thank the Lord. But the black mamba is not so vicious, They just don't have the healthcare. It's a problem.
I had a friend in Australia, and we were particularly close because of our relationships with our dogs. And he told me that if his dog got bit by a tick, that it would just die. That out there, like that's like it would go into like a what it would get paralysis. Like there are these ticks out there, and I'm just like, that's crazy. And then I was like, my dog would never be outside.
Yeah, but you need your dogs outside because the dogs help you fight the kangaroos, because the kangaroos are rapists and they're extremely vicious and they beat you to death. That's the problem with kangaroos. So you can't go like, how do I frame this to you guys? If you go to a puddle or a pond or something else, like kangaroos like to rape people like dolphins, and they like to beat people up. So you need a dog to go there. That's why you stay alive, because kangaroos are just animalistic, unbelievable, disturbing animals. It's horrible.
He said he told me that frogs can kill is a common way that dogs die out there because they shoot like poison or something like that. Frogs at these
poison darts and not a surgery, yeah.
Like frogs? What are we talking about? I'm terrified. I ain't going to Australia.
Australia is fine. If you go to Melbourne, you go to Sydney, you go to Adelaide, you go to Perth, you're gonna be fine. But if you go to like the territories, if you go to the Blue Mountains and you go to the hinterlands and everything else like that, maybe you can have a problem. But if you go to the main cities, you're fine. It's like landing in like LA or New York. Like nothing's gonna happen to you.
I was looking up rabies statistics in Texas a couple weeks ago, and because I was worried about it in a dog, and the dog that we rescued, because we just rescued a dog and off the streets of Texas, and it was really sick, full of parasites, heartworm, and they wanted to give it shots at the vet, and I'm just like, I don't want to give it shots if we're gonna pump it with all this poison right away. Like, let's just hold off on the shots till we could get the parasites and shit under control. So anyway, I was thinking about like, what is the risks? Like, what is the risk that this dog has rabies? And I learned that we have almost effectively eliminated like canine rabies from the United States, which was pretty cool. And so then I was just like, well, I wonder what most of the cases of rabies were reported in the state of Texas. All of them were bats for like the past 3 years. All of the rabies cases were bats. So bats, be careful, folks, with bats. Don't mess with bats. My sister, oh my god, my sister. You know what my sister just did? Okay. So my sister, I told you. She's like a rescue person. She just rescues fucking everything. She rescued a fox recently. She rescued an owl. She's always rescuing something, wildlife, whatever. That was what she, studied in school. Well, she saw this injured goose, like it was a Canadian geese, right? And oh my God, she's just like, I examined it and I started to wonder like what's what was going on with it. And she was just like, I wonder if it's sick because she couldn't locate an injury. And she called the DEC. And DEC was just like, put the bird back where you found it, like just leave it there. And when she went to go do that, the whole flock is just dead on the river. So it's avian flu. And it's like spreading up here really bad right now. And it's taking out everything. Like there's full, like people's poultry flocks, the crows, like just random flocks of crows, finding them up and down the river, these geese. It's crazy.
Did you say kangaroos rape humans?
Beaver.
Hey, shit.
He wants to go to Australia.
What is it? What is it you say? Beaver?
Did you say that kangaroos rape humans?
The kangaroos are rapists. They rape like wombats. They rape all sorts of other things. Yeah, that's why in like Woolworths in Australia, they're like, you know how you have beef for sale, the kangaroos for sale. Kangaroos are terrible people, and kangaroos actually, like, you might think it's funny, but kangaroos actually drown people. They actually beat up people. Like, I don't think you guys understand.
No, I've seen that video where a guy, he's fist fighting with the kangaroo.
Bro, like, kangaroos will drown your dog, they'll drown your daughter, they'll drown your son, you know? These kangaroos are horrible. So bad. Like, these are just violent animals, you know? And you'll go there, they'll fucking box you, they'll like try to drown you too. It's horrible, you know?
Kangaroos are mean. They are mean.
They're kangaroos are violent, Joe, you know? I have to tell you, very violent people. I mean, violent animals, not people, but very, very violent animals. They're so bad.
Terrible.
They do drop kick.
Yes, they do. If a kangaroo drop kicks you in the head and you pass out, you're gonna drown in that waterhole or boogaloo, whatever you call it. They're just so bad. I don't think people take it seriously when people that live in Australia take them that kangaroos are extremely violent animals. So bad.
Beaver, what are you doing? Sounds like you're cleaning rice.
Beaver and Joe, you guys didn't understand the kangaroos are violent, really?
I knew that before you said it.
Okay, thank you.
No, I knew that I've seen the videos of them, like a guy punching one, like the kangaroo standing up on its back legs, and he's like fist fighting.
They're really
mean
if they have a child and someone tries to attack both of them, one or either, they're really mean.
Yeah, some guy died in the Northern Territory because he tried to punch a kangaroo. And the kangaroo was like so jacked up, he like gave him a left hook and he fucking died from like a brain injury. It's horrible, you know? And we were like, how the fuck did he die? And then the autopsy showed from the video of the fucking kangaroo that killed him. It's crazy.
I want a pomegranate, a really ripe, sweet pomegranate right now.
Go get one.
I can't can't. The grocery stores are closed. It's 3:30. I don't know.
You don't have Dash?
No, but the grocery stores aren't open. The only thing that you get at this time is 7-Eleven.
I just got Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. I could get Taco Bell. Oh no, I think my Taco Bell closes at 3. Let me look. Let's see.
You live at a terrible location. You should probably get great food.
Oh no, Taco Bell's all closed here too. Everything's closed.
What the fuck?
Let's see, what is my options? Oh shit, there's no oh, IHOP is open. Okay, so IHOP, Dunkin'. Yeah, I'm not doing either of those. Oh, I want a pomegranate so bad.
Why do you crave that?
Do you ever go to you ever get like the cups of pomegranate? Just the little beads?
No.
Remember you back then? Is that what it is?
I wish, God willing, but I haven't done enough to get a blessing like that. Maybe I could change.
You're not working out? Okay.
Huh?
She's not working out for pomegranate blessing, you know?
All she has to do is have sex.
Yeah, but that happens that happens organically. Not when you're talking shit to people. Loving people was terrible, but nah, you're a great person, you know. Pomegranate is really expensive. It's terrible, you know. Yeah. My niece is always like, oh, you want pomegranate juice? And I'm like, no, I don't fucking want pomegranate juice. Like, why do you want pomegranate juice? I think it's like a media blitzkrieg that they're doing on us. It's horrible. You know, like, I never had a speaker of pomegranate juice for the last 6 fucking years. And all of a sudden she's like, oh, babe, can you get pomegranate? I'm like, why? It's horrible. I don't even believe this BS.
Yeah, I definitely want some pomegranate really bad.
What does it even look like? I've had flavored, but I don't really understand.
You've never seen? Oh my gosh, it's also beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let me show you.
It's red. It's red, and it looks like terrorist flags. That's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. And it's beautiful.
Like little red seeds. They're yummy.
Do you like pomegranate too?
Yes, I love it.
By the way, Joe, why did you say the other day you have a list or whatever, but you sound great always, you know?
Because I do have a list in real life.
You sound great. You sound unbelievable, amazing. Better than every terrorist I've ever spoken to, you know? And you're just like, oh, I have a list. I'm like, you sound great. You do.
I paid him to say that.
B, look at my profile picture.
You know, you sound so great, Joe. And you look great. And you're happy. And you're like, oh, forget my accent. I'm like, I have an accent because some bullshit happened in my life. But when I heard you speak, you're like, oh, I have this excuse.
Just be like you're from India,
wait a
Come
second,
on.
Joe. Wait a second, Joe. And I'm like, Joe, really? You speak like that? Tremendous. God bless you, you know. say what I have to say all the time. It's amazing.
Nah, you just sound like every other person that calls my phone every other day, like on some bullshit.
You're so
really-
popular. Oh, where'd you go?
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
I didn't do it.
I did not do that. You know, terrible.
Me
but I didn't
either,
do that.
either or. I can't do it.
Yeah. I think it is left because nobody was agreeing with it. Maybe.
Maybe he'll come back.
I've never seen this
Probably.
before.
Yeah, I remember when he left and he came back and left and he came back and we were like, you don't have to agree with people. Do you remember Beaver? Like, I don't agree with Beaver or Beamer or Joe 100% of the time, but I don't quit like that. So, you know.
Yeah, I kicked him. I've never seen that before, Beeman. It kind of looks gross.
What's that? Are you kidding me? That's a beaut. Oh my gosh, I think it's so gorgeous.
It's like caviar.
And it's so, exactly, but it's not caviar. It's a fruit. It's a beautiful sugar candy treat from God. And it's amazing. And it's so cool because you could sit there and you get to like pick through it. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because I have ADHD, but it's stimulating for my brain. So I just love like picking through it. Like picky, and you just get to like picky the whole thing. And you get to like pick all the little pieces.
Beam, I think it's because you're a sugar addict too. You know?
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I don't like candy, but I love fruit. I'm obsessed with watermelon, strawberry, cantaloupe, and I do love pomegranate. And kiwis when they're ripe. A good kiwi with the skin on.
You said your blood tasted sweet.
Oh my gosh. I was so shocked at what happened. So, was it yesterday? I had like this taste bud on my tongue. And I guess I injured it. I think I might have burnt it or something. But it was like inflamed and it was like just really big. And it stuck out. And I was just, and every time I would like talk and talk, and I would hit it, it would hurt. And so I was just like, I'm gonna cut it off. So I took tweezers and I like grabbed the tip of it and then I just cut it off. But when I cut it, it bled so bad and it was like filling my mouth up with you know what. And I was able to taste it and I was just like, why is that so sweet? Like, that's crazy. I don't think my blood should taste that sweet. I mean, like, I thought blood was supposed to taste like more, like, healthy, like more mechanical or something. Like, I feel that that's like a diabetic's blood, like, God forbid. But, I mean, like, that just had diabetes all over it. But I don't have a diabetes. I don't. I have a good A1C. It's very good. It's very good. But and I was thinking like, did I just eat? Was my insulin spiked like right before I did it? And that's why it tasted so sweet? Because usually it like has like that copper taste, you know? Like a very, you know, like it's mechanical, it's working. It's the fuel of the body. But this was something different. And then I was thinking, isn't it interesting that my own tongue can taste myself? Like your tongue can taste your own. Can your tongue taste your tongue?
What did you say? Can your tongue taste your own tongue?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. But a lot of the food is visual. That's what makes it great. So I get that.
Do you know what I learned to use to sweeten food instead of sugar?
What is that?
Tamarind. I was taught, if you've ever heard of Afro-conscious futuristic cuisine, it's from a chef called Chef Kabui, and he's from Kenya, and he developed.
I heard about him. Fake news.
No, it's serious. And so you take the tamarind.
This is. I went to this restaurant in Mombasa. Terrible chef, terrible food. You just go to social media.
I should give it 3 terribles.
No, I went. He has a restaurant in Mombasa, right? That's the one you're talking about, people, if I'm not mistaken. And the other one in Kinshasa, and then the other one he has in Nairobi, right? That's the one you're talking about?
There is one in Nairobi, Kitengela, and Jumbi.
Exactly.
Not the other one, but you're close. I mean, you were right about Nairobi. Well, no, because it's right outside of. So it's. No, I'm thinking right outside. No, maybe it is. Maybe you're not.
And then he has the other one in Zanzibar, and the one in Tanzania, the one they go with white liberals, they take them into the safaris, into the Mogadishu desert, and they take them to the mountains. You know,
No,
this is
no.
what I'm talking about. Or am I wrong?
No, yeah, you're wrong. This is the one who has he does the food justice, so he teaches. I mean, he does teach white liberals, but white liberals go there, and so far only professors from other universities and stuff have gone, but they spend the time at his. It's called the Food Literacy Center, is what he calls it, this Food Literacy Center. And he teaches you how to grow food completely organic without any herbicides or pesticides, like chemical herbicides or pesticides. He teaches you which plants and stuff to grow specifically that act as herbicides and plants and pesticides, which is really interesting.
Bima, let me guess, he teaches you how to grow mandazi, plantains, and all sorts of other ones, right?
I've not heard of the mandazi. Plantains, yeah, but more so than plantains, do you know he has 20 different strains of a banana? Not a plantain, but a banana. And I thought to myself, 20, you could have 20 different strains of banana. I think, how many strains of bananas do we have here in the United States? I don't know.
It's all fake. It's all fake. I remember I went to Zanzibar and they're like, oh, my brother, you want to eat this? It's a different plantain that we have. Nobody in Africa has this different plantain. And I was like, oh, okay, let me eat it. It's the same thing. You know? And they're just like, oh, well, yeah, I wanted to do this other thing. I said that. I'm not shitting on you people, but, like, yeah. I've seen these people so many times in my entire life. It's just incredible that they keep finessing people.
Finessing, I think that's mean. I think, why would you say that? He teaches people how to cook without oil, cook without butter or oil, and there's like a complete science behind it. Like, how to extract the liquids from the foods that you cook, and then you use the liquids of the actual foods that you cook to cook the food. And so it's completely no butter, no oil, everything is just water-based and organic whole food, nothing out of a can, a bag, anything like that. And what else? Yeah, you add the oil afterwards. The oil has to be added afterwards. It's a drizzle on the top. And it's really good. And the sweetness is from the tamarinds. And you heat up the tamarinds, like you heat up a teeny bit of water in a pot. and you wait for water, and you wait for it to boil, and then you, crack open the tamarinds, and you stick them inside the pot of water, and you mix them until they separate. You get the seeds out, and that's like a really sweet water, like syrup. It's like a sugary syrup, and then you use that to sweeten your meals. So you put it in like a little container and add it to whatever it is that you're gonna eat. It's actually really cool the way that yeah.
A-check. So you did notice what I was talking about earlier, right?
Yes.
Did you say yes?
Yes, 100% I did. Because it's like when you speak about this, it's so bad, Bima. When you could disagree with a lot of things. But these people are fake news in terms of that word. They could be like, oh, you can have tamarind, you can have this and this. But when you go there, it's not the same. Tanzania is far better than Kenya, than Mombasa or Zanzibar. So it's like different sorts of places.
Bima, he needs to teach his missus, he said, how to cook. Do you have any suggestions?
Yes, Chef Kaboy could teach you.
That's fucking diabolical. That's fucking diabolical.
For a price. But no, do you know what he taught me too? He taught me how to make rice so perfect without a rice cooker. Like, I was always like a, fat, lazy American and would use the rice cooker because of the rice cookers because they just cook it
I
this
would
way.
have told it for free. It's called the ingredients: water, rice, sumac, saffron.
Yeah, but you gotta make it right. Like, the ratio has to be perfect. Rice, like, you gotta count every little rice. Right?
2/3 of the rice.
You have to count out the rice. AJ, you have to teach us to count out the rice.
I'm telling you, I had to teach a woman how to cook 2/3 of styrofoam at the end of the day, and that's your perfect rice. Saffron on top at the end, and it's perfect. Alhamdulillah, it's the best rice you're gonna have in your entire life. You can't complain.
What does Hamza mean? When someone says Hamza, and then they say something.
Hamza is like, praise be to God.
Okay.
And jalaba?
Jalaba is just, we're having a good discussion. You really want to know what it means?
No.
Okay, I won't tell you that. But it's not a nice thing to say to somebody. But yeah, jalaba is terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna tell you guys because you're gonna be curious. Jalaba just means a towel head terrorist that we should have shot. That's what it means. So if I didn't tell you what it means, you would be like, oh, I don't know what that means, but that's what it means, yeah.
So how many seconds do you think I have left? I'm on 1% of phone. I'll say my goodbyes now, but I wonder how much more time I have. Seconds.
Time is precious.
Yep. I'm on 1%. How long do you think this 1% is going to last? How much juice? Let me close every other app on my phone.
Why don't you just plug it in?
Because that's going to require me to get up.
Well, get your ass on.
Why did you get up? I don't understand.
Because it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm gonna have to walk through the house to get the charger.
Don't you have a charger in your bedroom?
No, you never charge your phone in your bedroom.
What?
Yeah, you don't do that. I sleep in a Faraday's cage. I know all of the EMF. My whole bed is an airtight. I'll show you. So you can't charge your phone in the bedroom. That's it. Once it's dead, it's dead.
Well, let it die, love. Let it die. That's the way it goes, you know.
A-Check needs his own comedy show.
That's true. That's true.
I just saying let it die, yeah. I know they'll be like, oh, well, you know, like, oh, Beamer, go ahead and try to please Mademoiselle, you know. It's like, let it die, if it dies, it dies. It's the way it works, love. It's like in the military, if you don't bring enough ammo, you die anyway, so what's the problem?
I sent you the link, Chloe.
I wonder how much more time I got. Should I rap for you guys before I leave? You want me to rap? You can catch me in a Chevrolet 150. Got the glizzy locked in the stizzy. Popping glizzy going 60 down the one Wizzy, drawing pissy. Trying to drool through the avenue with my people. So popping bottles up and sit there on the roof. Dad spun to you, he lost a hubcap. Was back to the shack. Came back, so what's that? Straight from Paris. Checking his name, Barry, Carriage, Barry. Wait, that's it? You don't like it?
I hate Coon Tunes.
Who?
Rap.
Very, very, very low.
Who?
Very low energy.
Who?
Beamer, that was low energy. Horrible.
It's so hard. I'm just trying to. How's it going? It's so hard. I'm just trying to live. I'm not going. I just want to be like They don't want to bust it. It's so hard.
Beamer, that was such low energy. Are you tired? Very low energy, very tired.
You just need the belly rub.
Are you guys dissing like freaking rap?
I like high energy Beamer, not this low energy Beamer. I can't even tell the difference.
It's a rap.
That's not a rap. That's like, oh, I'm dying, and my little uncle, and oh my God, my dick doesn't work anymore, and it's like, oh, it's terrible, and I'm like, what the fuck, Beamer?
Oh, did you just burp?
I thought that was what the problem.
That was hilarious.
What's an upbeat one? What about the niño que no se acabó? I don't really speak Spanish. I just listen to the song.
Mosca cabrón.
No, it's like el niño que no se acabó, and then
Adiós, mosca cabrón. Your love.
Seguro por mi mente, te digo que yo llegará. And we won't stop, we always knew we'd make it, even though you play it.
Is that stupid?
Made
That
it
funny
to the
shit?
top. Puro rock, puro. No, I'm the one, not the one who studied judo. You don't know how to get a gun. It's pulling from the X side of things, but get an A side, right? It's everything I get about a big. You get smacked silly coming out your mug. I'm known for bouncing thugs from the tunnels to salsa clubs. Don't matter, put the to your bladder, slutty abs. Get your person in the plastic bag. That's a dread. Hey, you made to rumble something. I know this is not right, but for someone like stags, I knew the night is young and I'm already fighting hot in my gun. And promote buggers, people who can write upon pronto llegarán. Esta tierra de mi suerte, te juro por mi gente, te llegará. And we won't stop. We always knew we make it, even though you play a hater. We still made it to the top. From San Juan to San Juan, the dawn, one besides the dawn. Live long, get your pody on. I don't really know what he says.
Who is that?
Big butt. Don't let the
Big
liquor
butt.
fool you. Oh no, hell no. Cause I'll stick it to you. Sharp enough. My son big to me.
Did you kick her or did her phone die?
No, I didn't kick her. I think her phone died. There's no way. I don't kick people. I never kick people. You know this. I haven't done any of that. It's horrible. I don't kick anybody.
Kangaroos are terrible people.
Yeah, kangaroos are horrible animals, but that's why we eat them and cut them for a reason, you know. So bad. But yeah, kangaroos so bad, terrible. No, I didn't kick her. Yeah, like if I didn't kick her, I kicked her out like 4 hours ago. Yeah, it's not happening. No, I just checked my messages. No, I did not kick up people. Never happened or something.
Oh, I was kidding. What do you mean that you checked your messages? That tells you if you kick people?
No, it says like people that irritated me or being retarded or something else like that. But I just checked my ones on Clubhouse. It's got nothing to do with that or whatsoever. So it definitely wasn't me. So I'm good. Berarti Bachelor's London come out. Terrible. This Is it like that for you?
Well, I guess we better close the room.
Yeah, that comment is ridiculous. All talk to action.
Comply with our policy, or you will have to leave this country. Or if you are strong enough, you fight us and then we will leave this country. I mean, this is a very dangerous strategy. A strategy that believes that one important community will have to be removed and will not have to be a part of this country. This is a strategy that came from JCE. But I think some most leaders, Victoria included, decided that they will not adopt that policy. They humbled themselves and decided that the only way is to work on how people of South Sudan will come together. And he's a victim today because of that. So JCE, I think they now came to realization that other countries in the region have understood their game, and it's a very dangerous game. I think even if they accept it today, they are not doing it for the people of South Sudan. Because the deaths of people of South Sudan are dying, it would not give them another option around, because that's the game that they want. This is the goal that they want to achieve. And if they agree now today that there's going to be peace in the country, I think they accepted it, or maybe they haven't accepted it yet. They will accept it only because if they are being pressured by the international community. They don't do it for the people of South Sudan. I think they are doing it because maybe they seem to be losing their friends who are helping them to kill the people of South Sudan. You see? So, because if it is to do with people of South Sudan, 2018 peace agreement, it is the only peace that everything is there. What you don't like, what you don't like is there. What you like is there. It depends on how you know that you are not, your interest can never be, and it's something to do with country. Your interest will never be 100% or 80%, even 50%. As long as you get 10% in that, interest in that, you know that there are others too will have their shares in that, because it is to do with the country. It doesn't need to be 100% one community interest. No. Because even if it is going to be your interest 100%, are you going to be okay with that? While the rest of South Sudanese are not happy with that? No. You have to look at it again. And if there is peace, the only thing that you will ask yourself, is the interest of the people of South Sudan addressed in this? And what are they? You see. So, to me, I would not say peace is not good, peace is wrong. No, I would not say that. Because after all, we need to serve the life of our people. But the question is, what type of peace is that? And how is it going to be? And what are the process? And it's going to be new peace. And what is it that somebody will convince me that it is different with the 2018 peace agreement. If it is in case it's going to be different. So this is my contribution to that, and thank you for the opportunity. Otherwise, all of us, we need to live in peace in that country, and it has to work on it, how it's going to be. So let's wait and see how it's going to look like if there is a peace proposal that is being presented. So thank you so much. I'll stop from there.
Back to you, that was.
Okay, thank you so much, Peter. These people, you know, the game that they were playing. They were playing a game that they did not know, because it was a game for Khartoum regime. Because if you could see the mosque, those people call themselves Council of Elders, who interfere with this current situation or current problem in South Sudan. Most of them were enjoying when we, the people of SPLM, who are now at the bush, they were enjoying our oil money with Arab, Bankasara, as it was called by Nimeri and then Bashir again. These people were in the center on that kind of betrayal to the people of South Sudan. They did not see the problem of the people of South Sudan that time. They were enjoying the resources, budget for South Sudanese, and then they feed themselves. That's why they are now, when we get food for South Sudan, the resources back to our own country, they came again they said we are here. And Kir accepted that way. And some of the individuals now in South Sudan are saying Kir is right. And the people who were struggling for this independence are in the bush, are saying, Ajamana, we have lost the direction. And even the people who are now within the government, they knew very well, because they choose to. No? And it is very sad to the people of South Sudan. Rather than supporting King who lost direction or regime, better to stand with the truth. Because what these people are saying, it is not true. You know? They have seen our things are very hot, things are very, are not favoring them. They call for peace, they call for stability. After what? So these issues, if we need a freedom to rise, freedom that will be enjoyed in South Sudan, this regime must go. But what we want only for our detainees leaders, plus our colleagues, who were called our leaders without guns, should be released peacefully. Right? Should be released. The security will not even follow them. And they did a crackdown of killing some of them. As we speak, some of them are not yet seen. We don't know whether they are going to release them. But what I'm thinking, Ajamane, these people are not going to do the call of ceasefire. I am telling the people of South Sudan who are here, these people are not trusted. The current regime are not trusted. I should say it very clearly that
these people, even though they call peace or they do it, are not trusted. Because most people who kill us during that time are with Kir. And these people, the game that they are playing, it is a game I give to Peter, or I remove from Paul, I give to Peter. You know, this is the game that they are doing today when they see you. Kir has lost the direction, as we know, all of us, and Kir will be responsible. As a CPI now, showing Kir that you are responsible for the conflict. Even though they did not come changing peace agreement or saying that the peace will be negotiated, retreated back to renegotiate, it means that there is something that Kir lost direction. That's why Dr. Yeo was saying, I'm tired of this sheer blaming of both sides. And all of us, we the people of South Sudan, we are very tired of all this sheer blaming. All right? It means that the international community are not solving our problem as we the people of South Sudan. So moderators, I yield my to you. If anyone need to interjection, Sultan, Arun, Konas, Shaul, Peter, these people are our problem. This regime is our problem. When we trust them again, this is what we are going to tell to the international community. These people need to be replaced because when we tell them let us peace, they will take advantage of that agreement into their hand. So it means that the whole powers are with them. And this should be stated very clearly. When there will be a need of negotiation, when they are going to release our political detainees who went for the peace agreement in 2018. These people are representing the people of South Sudan. You know, their objective are not tribalists. Their objective is to free the people of South Sudan, to exercise their right and their political right into this new nation, South Sudan. Thank you.
That's true. You know, as you put it, I think I think we are tired of these people. You know, people like Salva Kiir and people around him, whether they are being radicalized. I mean, among them there are people who have different interests, right? There are people who are looking for money. Among them, there are tribalists, people like Makwelwets and those of Kwalminyam. These are people who have this tribal hatred toward others, other community, other non-Jim, and all the rest. And Kiir himself too. Imagine these characters are the decision makers, are the people that will decide a lot on what to do. Could there be peace in that country? The answer is no. That's why sometimes today you think you have a feeling for the people of South Sudan that these people deserve peace. Another way around, you come to the conclusion maybe military solution, militarily is the only solution that you have. So it's very, very, very difficult and very, very hard to understand. Because these are people who are doing things, there's nothing ever in their heart that made them attach their emotion with the suffering of the people of South Sudan. Other people, you know, everything is into them. Grievances, who they like. Who say what in 1970, I don't know what year was that, whether Abelalia was what? Who said this in this year? And he's from what? I mean, those are stupid grievances. And then the worst part is they planted this in the heart of young people. People are educated. Now those people like Dr. There was a doctor, AI doctor, what is his name? From Sultan area. What is his name? The guy that was then a minister of justice. You know, you have people like Paul Mel. You have others that are the police. Others who are in this place. How do you call it? Aparak. Now, these are the very people that are now the executors of the hatred program that are being programmed in their brain by these guys, people like Makwelwet and Paul Manyang and the rest. It is very dangerous. You see, it is very dangerous. That's why I stated that even if there's going to be a change of heart, even if there's going to be peace in the countries, it will come only if Kir feels that he's going to lose his friends, people that are supporting them to brutalize us, the people of South Sudan. Because those people are not doing it voluntarily. They are being paid to do it. You know? Because otherwise they have no business in whatever is going on in our country. They should not have any other particular interest apart from them getting paid, or them being paid by Kir. And the people who could have refused and resist this practice are people like Sultan. Those who are educated now would say, well, there are people that should, resist this tribal rhetoric that is being pumped into the head by those guys. But they allow this air of hatred into themselves. In the state, now they are one that planning and strategize on how to bomb, to bring chemicals. Look into the internet, find where the chemicals are, pay enough money to go and bomb their fellow citizen. It is a crazy situation. And the worst part is, those who are supposed to be the future are the radicalists, are the tribal radicalists. Not simple as just young, educated as well. It's bullshit. Because imagine if these guys are happy that Nuer are being displaced, those kids are being bombed, Equatorial are being displaced, militia are being recruited to kill us, the rest of South Sudanese. So that's why sometimes you're like, what the hell is going on here? So, yeah.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. These people are very, very difficult to be defined, or people should say what they are doing to our nation. Like the way you mentioned that, killing their supporters, like they were during the struggle, they were their supporters. So now they turn into their tent. They don't think that these people are their power, and instead, for them to accept a good direction from the politicians who are also the children of South Sudan, but they choose to target them. But what can we do? This is how they have chosen to, and we are not going to accept this. They will be in power for this time. But one day, one time, that's why these people are not are not people who are supposed to rule this nation. And then we have been signing peace with them, but they turn it down. Even this meeting in South Africa, I don't think that they are going to accept. They are not. Anyway, Sultan, do you have any, I know what to say again or call before we give to our brother Lion? The four of you guys, Arun, Ikonath, and Sultan, Joel. Any one of you, so that we give it to Lion.
I don't really have much to say again, but I think something very crucial was said by Peter. Just like if this stability they are calling for come to life, let's say people are going to listen to it, that they're going to come and sit. So the question will be like, where will they really start? Is it going to be a continuation of the 2018 peace agreement from where they left before March of 2025, or is it really going to be a new peace deal? This is something, interesting. Where will they really start? Will they not really feel shame? Because they have the opportunity for 8 good years to implement this peace agreement, the so-called 2018 revitalized peace. But because of the ego that they have, they just chose a different direction, which kind of messed up the country and put the country back to the full scale of war right now. So it is really very interesting that where will they really start? The process of this peace. And is it going to be a new peace? And how is it going to be, implemented? What are going to be the process, just like Peter was asking? These are really very crucial things that also will be asked by the opposition if they really are convinced to come back because of this international pressures that you guys need to come back together and peace talk, because these people for all these many years, they do not really have anything that can move this country forward, but just find their ways, which they really have, like some people said earlier, that they have a different interest, a different agenda, because they have mixed groups that have no different agenda, but they are united on one, on the regime, who's accommodating them all, but they all have different ideologies within that circle, because they have these folks that have a tribal agenda that was very separate from other folks, but they were all united by Salva Kiir, who was the head of the state. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting how this really will go forward, or this is going to be the end of the regime, to be honest with you. So yeah, I just kind of was looking at that as a very crucial question that needed to be asked. I hope the opposition will be very wise enough to see what direction these folks are going to take, because their tricks have been known along the way from all these years. Thank you very much again, take a quote, and I think you will give the opportunity live. And also, it's very late here where I am. I'm going to go to bed. It is 3:28 a.m. in my area. Thank you very much. And I really appreciate the time and the opportunity that you have given us here tonight.
Thank you, Paul, for asking that question.
This is Sean, not Paul.
Sean, okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry, I did not. Thank you, Sean. I'm sorry, brother. Sean, you asked a very great question, and this is, before you go to bed, and I wish you well, and God bless you. When there was a summit, 39 summit that was done in Addis Ababa last week, people, when they came up, they did not talk to another new peace agreement. So these people, they just retreat to the 2018 peace agreement in South Africa. And I think there will be no one, there are some changes. When this regime accepted, then we shall see, and then I don't think there will be another new peace that because the world, UN Security Council, European Union, you are still talking in one line, Troika, that 2018 peace agreement. That's what the way that they are going to continue it in where they left it. Or if there is another changes that will be made, like the way they changed the 2016 peace agreement or 2015 peace agreement, when they changed that another way, and then they came to 2016 peace agreement because it was SPLM unification, and then they changed again. The SPLA-IO will go with his own troop, with the security, different security mechanism. Then they went up with that, they agree, and then was distorted again. I think if there will be some change that will be made, that will be made. Yeah, thank you, brother. Otherwise, Lion, you took your mic from there.
All right, thank you, brother. Thank you for giving me this chance. I greet all of you. The topic up there says that why now the regime with GEC calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. Jama, as we all know, this is not the first time for the government to call for peace in South Sudan. It has been, I don't know how many times. If my memory serves me well, maybe 3 or 2 times. But all in vain. So what these people are doing, I think for them is just to buy time. Because as far as I'm concerned, as far as these people are concerned, the regime, any peace that actually involves Dr. Yak, they will not implement it and they will not accept it. This is what we should know. They will not accept it. Anything that involves Yak or any peace that involves Yak, they will just talk about it, but they will not implement it. They may accept what the international community are saying, or the IGAD, or the AU, and so on. And then they will pretend as if they are implementing it, and then along the way, they will deviate. And then they will create another problem, and we shall go back to square one. So, anything to do with peace in South Sudan, for as long as Yak is alive, or is still active politically, I don't think so if there's going to be any peace, because the fear is only Yak. So I don't know, maybe they're scared to kill him or what, I don't know. But for them to have peace when Riek is there and to allow Riek maybe to contest with somebody tomorrow or in the future in the election in South Sudan, this would they rather fight and they rather destroy the country. They would never allow that here, Jama. Unless the international community mobilize forces and send to South Sudan and enforce thing by force, then maybe things will be okay. But if these people are allowed, you remember when they went to Ethiopia, the first thing they said was that they do not want anybody to interfere with what is happening in South Sudan. That's what they said in a meeting. So what they were saying was that they don't want anybody to give them pressure or to say anything that would put more pressure on the regime. So they don't want that. And they say nobody should interfere. Okay? So what sort of interference when they are not been implementing what was agreed upon, in the previous peace agreements? So let us just hope that something good might come up. But for me, I don't think so, because experience tells us that these people are not serious for anything to do with peace, Jama. And they rather, allow South Sudanese to die or the country to be destroyed because of only one man, and that is Riek. So they don't want this man at all to come into anything like a president or even contest. If you hear what people are talking in Aparak, and I heard somebody was talking about Aparak. What Aparak are saying, we may think that is their opinion. This thing, they mean business, my friend. They're talking exactly what is happening in the ground in South Sudan. Aparak are saying that they are there to dispel any negative thing that people are saying about Jane. But if you talk about the government, they will also get angry and they will drop you. So I don't know which one they are there for, to stand for their brothers Jane, or they are there also to stand for the government. That's what I don't understand. But what Aparak are saying, or what they're saying in Aparak, you take it seriously. These people, they're saying exactly what is going to happen. And they know exactly. I think they talk with most powerful people down there. So, but I don't know for how long they want people to die in South Sudan. If React is the problem, for example, they don't want him to be as a president or whatever. The best thing for them to do is to allow the people of South Sudan to decide in elections. Okay, let this man campaign freely and fairly, and give him a chance to talk to people, and also they themselves, they should talk to people from the government side, and let these people of South Sudan decide. Those who do not want React, then let them not vote for him. Okay? Because you cannot stop the people of South Sudan to have a leader that they wish, or they like, or they want. You can't dictate that everybody should follow what you want. No, it's not like that. Okay? Even Salva, this Salva that they have been saying, not everybody dislikes Salva, or not everybody likes Salva. It's the same applied to React. Okay? Any leader that comes, not everybody support the leader. There are people who don't like, who might not like the leader, but there are people who might like the leader. The only thing to do is to allow them to campaign freely, and those who like for React to be voted, they will vote. Those who like Salva, they will vote for Salva, or whoever comes, you know. But not for some people to say, no, this man should not do this, this man should not do this. And this is where the problem is, my brothers. And that country will never be in peace. Let me tell you this. If that's the way they do things, because what if React tomorrow says, okay, I don't want to be politically active, I'm tired. Then if somebody comes up, they will also do the same thing. They'll say, we don't want you. They will create something, and then they will say, we don't want this person. He's been talking in a Facebook, he's been talking like this, and what, we don't want that. So you don't say in politics that you don't want somebody. You don't want him, wait for election to come and don't vote for him. That's all. And that's what is happening all over the world. You don't go about telling people that because you are in power, therefore you should dictate who should contest and who shouldn't contest. You can't do that. And then also, what is the Constitution says about the election in South Sudan? Is there any part in Constitution that says that somebody like Dr. Riak or somebody in IO or somebody who actually defected from SPLA mainstream before should not contest for election? Is there in Constitution? If it is not, so where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? So they don't follow Constitution. They don't like to know what is in the Constitution. They do whatever they want. And this is the recipe for disaster in the country. So, Jama, sometimes I feel like that country is cursed. And that's why I repeated you. I normally repeat to people, I normally tell them that SPLA that we are talking about, SPLA was born out of coup. And I think some people, they will dispute this. You remember people who were in the Anyanya before, those of Gaitut, Gering went and joined them. And then what happened was they disagreed, and Gering went and talked to Magis and Mariam. Magis gave him forces with some forces he had, and he went and attacked this war, and then they took over the leadership. And that's a coup, actually. So, that country, Jamal South Sudan is cursed. I'm telling you, there is something that we don't want to know, but there is something that is going somewhere, is going underneath that need to be really talked about, and maybe need to be. The prayer even doesn't work, because this is what they went to Pope kneel down and kiss their feet and gave them blessing. They came and they're doing the same thing. There's no forgiveness at all. No forgiveness. I don't know what kind of heart is that. Pope talked to them, prayed for them, kissed their feet. Even he sent a representative to South Sudan, and he followed up with all he was talking to this one in Rome, and this one did not do anything about what Pope was telling them. Now, with this Jamal, what do you expect? Jesus to come from heaven and talk to them? And this is what they go to church every Sunday. They know what's called reconciliation and forgiveness, but they don't do it. They don't do it. So because their children are not dying, their children are not fighting, so they are happy. Their kids are everywhere, studying in Uganda, Kenya, even abroad, and they're using other people's kids to fight for them, and they don't care. That's what I can say, my people. I'm at work. Thank you very much.
You know, Brother Lion, you know, there was there was a statement that there was a video yesterday that I saw on the social media, and this guy was saying that, you know why, he's a Kenyan. He said, you, the people of South Sudan, according to him, he said, I mean, that's his statement, that we don't like lazy people, that's him. That, you know, because now there are a lot that is going on in the country, in your country, you don't want to tell us about it. Now we hear that there are genocide that's going on there, and you hear driving expensive cars, so you destroy your country, and then you come here and stay here driving expensive car. So you guys need to go. Otherwise, you know, because you are not telling us what is going on in your country. But the people that are informing us are the Kenyan who are working, who are there in South Sudan, where they're working or live there. So you see, because our people are hiding this from the community, and then they hide it. Now the issue of them, if they don't want Riek, you know that this perception when Raila was alive, there are people who believe that if Raila died, maybe the people like Ruto believe that if Raila pass on, it would mean that he will stay there forever. Because he limited his problem of him not becoming a dictator in the future to Raila. And a few days ago, somebody by the name of Sapuna came up, which is Secretary General of ODM. Now the whole thing is now the whole of Ruto can is in a very frantic mood. This is the reality of the fact, you know. Dr. Riek, you will look at Dr. Riek, some of them are seeing Dr. Riek as a problem. But that's not it. Even they take advantage of Riek because Dr. Riek presents himself in two ways. A statement, he see himself too as an elder, as a liberator. So that's a lot of things that Dr. Riek has in every situation. Try to compromise certain issue, include all his decisions are not driven by ego because of the way he positioned himself in the political arena of South Sudan. So it is going to be another person tomorrow, the person that they are praying for now, which is not Victoria. And the whole thing is going to be nasty. Okay? So this is the thing that they need to understand. Okay? Even Riek support, even Dr. Riek support are blaming him for so many things. But some people understand that, okay, Riek positioned himself in a very specific position. He see himself as a liberator, he play as an elder, and then a statement as well. There are some people who will say, well, if it mean threat would be the only solution that we want to, that will bring peace in South Sudan, let's do it. With Dr. Riek is not doing that, okay? So the fact that they limit their thinking into Dr. Riek alone, well, I think that they are just playing with something that they are not sure of. Yeah. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Lion, you have mentioned something that very true. The SPLA itself is a curse. As you know very well, that as you were stated that during, and then that's why SPLM become always getting upper hand from different them to come and kill its own people or its own supporters. And the SPLM does not have any capacity to solve any problem. Just only confrontation or killing, or need to dismantle those who said always they should, when they want to say that you SPLM, you lost the direction. It's very hard for SPLM to take it that, so that they will analyze, and then they don't analyze it. SPLM is a curse, as you have mentioned from Anyanyitu. And this is the thing that when you start seeing that, this always we mention, when you start seeing in the way that you start seeing in bad way, do not think that they will be good, they will also end in bad way. That's why you see those of Salva Kiir, you know, these are the people who will grab the leadership. You know, instead for them that the Nuer are stabbed with the movement at the back, which means they are the only one. They are the one which also the tribals, you know, or say these people. Instead for them to mention a politician who were against them, they use the community, you know, and this one cannot. This is why they use things. They are succeeded by cheating. They use tribal. They use what? So they don't want to go in very strictly. You know, this is how SPLM, or these people they call themselves. They are just a mix. You know, they are just a mix. Those who need to destroy the nation, those who were destroying, who were fighting with people of South Sudan before in 21 struggle, and they have become now the best people. While the people who were in the bush like this, Dr. Lodwalarji, was struggling. While the people who were bombing people in Khartoum, they were against SPLM. After that, okay, you are busy. Not okay. So for us, Yajamana, this is how you cannot bring those who were against you. It means that you are weak. You are a weak leader to bring your enemy, to use them, and then to enjoy. And while they were enjoying the enemy before, and the people who were supposed to enjoy with you, you kick them out. So SPLM is the curse. So what did you need? No, the problem cannot be solved by foreign group. I need to dispute that one with Turkey. As you say that the UN should come up with the truth and then to confront this. No. This one. Our problem, you know, the people of South Sudan are there in the bush. You know, they are there in the bush. The problem only our people do not need, if they could seek for help. So this government will never be in this place called Juba, where they see it is heaven and it is secure for them. You know, we don't want others to come and fight for us. You know, the people of South Sudan are there to defend themselves from all these criminals who does not want peace. You know, there is no need. Even the opposition leaders or the opposition forces could not accept that. We cannot even adapt their strategies where they always bring foreign troops to come and fight. As many people are saying, you know, and she's also bilateral, and one need to fight with the. If you are fighting with in your country, you have right to look for support. This is not. You know, this is stupidity sometimes when people are saying like that. So your people do not want you. Simple, why do you go and bring this? Other people come and kill your people. This is not something that is acceptable. So for other people of South Sudan, we are capable enough to confront them or to deal with them. You know what we want only if our leaders do not want to fight. That is what affected us. We are acting as a self-defense. You know, we did not start war. If you could see all those fighting going on in South Sudan, these RG, they are the one who started it in the first place. They come to our position, or they go to opposition position. Then when they see that the opposition will defend themselves, That's why the war will be started. And this is what they are doing. This is what the strategic machine was using before, during the struggle. So they don't need peace. I know these people will never. They will never accept that because they say that they already get the leaders of SPLM or they get the Korean. And their problem is and now they will kill all those people and they will take the land. I don't know where are they going to take this land. This young council of elders and the regime of Riman of Bashir, you know. How are you? If you are there, you can take mic if you want to contribute. Yeah, Largin. Largin is not there. Yeah, Largin, are you there? Go ahead. The chat is yours if you want to contribute to the topic. Go ahead.
It's not there yet. Take a quote. I think it's.
Go ahead, go ahead.
He just came in and he left, I think. It's just, I think he's doing something different. Yeah, all of you have spoken very well about this issue. And for me, as I made my submission before, in every angle that the African Union is now saying that they will take on this issue of Sudan, and the former committee of C5, and they are appointing some former president to head these dialogues, and also to make sure that the detainees are released. I think it's a good step. A good step, because I had Lion was talking about foreign troops and whatever. Without SPLM, how do you call AU? AU are the power of these Africans, and if they intervenes in anything, so I think there is going to be a way. We hope for the best that maybe they will at least bring this to an end and let them go back to dialogues and try to implement the peace that was there. What the African Union is calling is not another peace. It's not a peace negotiation. They are calling for dialogue, and it's the same that was also calling Tumaini. I think recent Tumaini was calling for dialogues for procedures, how they can come together as the signatories of the RRCs in order for them to have a dialogue and see to solve their differences and let them go back to implementation. And they will be given now some, maybe, they will decide to extend the election so that they can at least address the issue of constitution and also the issue of electorate, because what they have in South Sudan is the whole electorate for all Sudan. There are no new electorate mapping of the Republic of South Sudan and census also. That is very important for people. If they go for election, they need to know this, how they are going to grow electorate. So all this work that need to be done, and I believe the first priority is that to release detainees. That is number one. Number two, to have dialogues on the issues, the protocol for the peace agreement, their implementations before they reach to the issue of election. Constitution is number one. Then after constitution, we spell out, the terms of the president, and the rest of other things that were all those powers that were given to president to be, for the people of South Sudan now to have to own the constitution. So all these are the thing that, and also justice for those people who to be established a commission for justice and also commission for reparations and so forth. So all those are things that the African Union is going to push for the SPLMIO and SPLMIG and the rest of the group. And the rest of the whole group to go back to the table to negotiate and see how they can come together. I think this is what it's all about. Otherwise, this is always a priority. Even though you fight, always peace is given a priority in any given. So war creates peace, and that is the nature of the world politics. So people fight, and the last people go back to the table, and they will just come out with a tangible result that can. Yeah. So this is my take on this, and I believe if the African Union is able to do it, then it is well and good for the people of South Sudan, so that the war can stop and begin a new chapter. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Sultan, what I want to say that if African Union took a initiative that they would took force, or because this one it will never happen, it will not happen because the Sudan was at war. I think they did not did that. And how do you think it will not lead into that the country will be taken by either the UN Security Council or African Union in the hand of the people of South Sudan? So how do you see if, because if the peace will not work, how do you see how these people, if they say that they could do this, will they be able to use force to the people of South Sudan, or they will leave it to the people of South Sudan, so that they will go ahead with what they think is.
You, Lion, can you mute yourself? Lion. Lion, I don't know.
No, I mute him.
Did you? Okay, thank you. Yeah. What you asked is a good question. I don't think there is going to be an intervention of any force at the UN or African Union. The reason is that South Sudan, each and every countries around South Sudan, especially the Eastern African countries and our neighbors from different angles are having a lot of interest in South Sudan. And I don't think that intervention of the United Nations should be a major issue. If there are need for it, there should be a resolution that can come out from the United Nations. And that resolutions, if African unions have not agreed to it, sometime it will not work. And also in the UN, there are a lot of others, people who are not those by permanent whatever. They might not agree. When they invade any country, first of all, they have to have big interest so that they can invade that country. And for some years, they will be using the resources of the country to compensate the guns they have used, the logistics, whatever it is. You have seen Iraq and Afghanistan when they went in there on the pretext of weapon of mass destruction and so forth. There was a reason for it. But for the South Sudan, I don't think that there is going to be any reason that they need to come in unless something has to be made available for them to believe, the world's nations, United Nations. Otherwise, I don't think possibility of foreign forces from South Sudan are very limited, because we have got so many wars in Africa mostly, and they have not intervened. People are dying in different places in Africa. Leaving the fact that Sudan now is, even the city of Khartoum was completely run over, and people were displaced, everything is destroyed, and there was no anything to do with the national forces or something like that. But now the issue of South Sudan, it might be different according to my own thinking. Maybe they might have the reason to file the issue of South Sudan. It could happen. I don't know, but at this particular time, it's not there. Thank you so much. Well, I've finished. Can you move a line, please? Or Telcos is on the phone. Uncle Lado, I think you are the one in line. Telcos is on the phone.
Yeah.
Uncle Lado? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Sultan. Thank you. كلمني أسلمكم في منصة فوق ومدرج الجنوبيين اللي بيجتمعوا علينا في زمن مختلفة. عندنا هنا كل واحد عنده زمن بتاعه مختلف. So أنا أرجو نشارك في التوبيك ده إنه why now regime or Jenkins or elders calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. ده سؤال مهم جدا جدا. برجعنا إنه نسأل أنفسنا كجنوبيين where the peace of the 2018 ونسأل عن 2018 ده لحد الحكومة دار يعملوا peace تاني. هل peace داك 2018 ده الكام وقف خرطوم ده انتهى خلاص بدخول بتاريخ مشا في السجن؟ وحال IO وفق انه يجلسوا مع حكومة مبادئ من المعارضة عشان يعملوا فيز تاني وهم يتخلى عن فيز ده سؤال ناس ممثلين بتاع IO وممثل بتاع حكومة طبعا سلفا وقال انه الفيز مقابل للتنفيذ، يعني بمعنى الرفض، يعني هو ما داير عشان ينفذوا في ذاك. ده معروف، جواب معروف من الحكومة. لكن من IO هل IO وافق انه الحكومة وافق انه الفيزا خلاص نقليه خلينا نعمل فيز ثاني بمطالبة لانه الحكومة طلبوا انه وما داير مساعدة. ليه الحكومة طلبوا فيز في الدور في زمن ده؟ الجواب انه الحكومة شايف نفسه مزنوق في كل جوانب. في سياسة خارجية حكومة مزنوق فيه، في سياسة داخلية حكومة موجود فيه مزنوق فيه، في الاقتصاد خاصة حكومة تاوان شديد في الاقتصاد. ده كله الهروبات اللي قاعد يشكل الحكومة مع الحرب الدائر في آل النيل وفي إيكوتوريا خاصة. ده خلى حكومة لازم داير يقول إنه خلي أفريقيا يونيون ولا هي مجموعة دولية أو إقليمية يتواصل في السلام. في مقام الأول أنا بيقول إنه حكومة طبعا حكومة ديكتاتورية مش حكومة سلفا كير. أي حكومة هي حكومة ديكتاتورية لو الشعب نفسه مزنوق في أي حاجة لازم بيجيبوا شيء تسرع الوقت. يعني حتى لو حكومة بنادي في فيزا ودير يشتري الزمن وشراء الزمن إذا فعلا المعارضة وفق عشان يجوا يسموه أول شيء بيطالبوا إنه وفق إطلاق النار. هل معارضة هيبدأ بوفق إطلاق النار سيس فاير؟ لأنه تمر بتاع 21 سنة بقيادة بتاع الدكتور جرن. كان دكتور جرن كان بيقولوا لحكومة بتاع شمال لو بقى مسنوكو بيطالبوا إنه نمشي في أبوجا 1 أبوجا 2 كده. وأول حاجة حكومة بتخرطوم بيطالب بوفق إطلاق النار، لكن جرن كان بيعلمنا إنه يا حكومة ما في وفق إطلاق النار لأن ما وقعنا في السلام. كيف نوقف الحرب؟ خلينا نستمر في المحادثة وحق يمشي قدام. حال المعارضة عنده فكرة ده لأنه نحن بنتعلم مع بعض. الحركة الشعبية يتعلم من الحركة عنيانيا 1 في 55. الأخطاء اللي وقع فيه حتى وقعوا اتفاقية مع حكومة السلام في 72 القرن يستفادوا في ده. أكيد أنا بكون متأكد إنه هدول المتمردين المصلحة وغير المصلحة أو المعارضة لابد إنه يتعلم من السلام بتاع 2005 CFA Comprehensive Peace Agreement ممكن يكون يتعلم فيه. يبقى بأوتوماتيك IO يترك السلام بتاع 2018 ويرجع يجلسوا مع حكومة ما بدا من المعارضة. ولا IO داير يقدم داير يعملوا اوفر بعد المعارضة على اساس انه انتم ما وقعتوا انتم ما رفضتوا السلام بتاع 2018 وحكومة رفض خلاص انا هيرفضوا السلام ده ونحن كلنا خلينا نمشي في السلام في بيس نيغوشيشن مع قبل. هل ده اللي افكار؟ ما نحن هنا بنناقش انه ده شنو ده الحكومة بقدم هذا مرة بقدم للمعارضة شيء ملموس وضمان على اساس لما نجلس ونتكلم عن السلام وكل البنود بتاع السلام نزلوها في الاوراق ما نجي نسمع على اساس عندنا ريزرفيشن نحن ما دايرين نسمع الكلام ده او نحن ما دايرين نسمع انه ولا الفيزا غير قابل للتنفيذ. دي ضمانات. هل افريقيا يونيون بيضمن ولا هي الجهه الجايه توصل في مطالبه بتاع الحكومه للجلوس في طاوله لمناقشه قضيه في جنوب السودان اللي بيؤدي الى سلام الدائم في جنوب السودان؟ هل الحكومه تاني ما بيعملوا انقلاب؟ ضمان ده وين؟ تالي في ميدياتا. اذا كان ميدياتا من قاره افريقيه انتم شايفين انه هذا القاره الافريقيه اللي فيه 54 دوله معظم بتاعهم majority of them من ديكتاتوريين. معظم بتاعهم دول الفاسدين. كتير بتاعهم بقائمة السوداء بتاع العالم اللي هم دول كثيرة فوق فصاع. يبقى هنا لو معارضة فعلا دير سلام كلمة يعرف على أساس حكومة مزنوق ما عنده طريقة إنه عشان يطلع من زرقاء. لابد إنه معارضة يعرف إنه الدروس ذاته ما بيعلم، زول الإنسان ده ما بيعلم من الماضي. إذا أنت رفضت السلام ده من 2015 سالفا كير ما دري وقعوا له بقوة في جوبا، وقعوا بقوة لأنه قال في ريزرفيشن ملحوظات فيه مدى، لكن ضغطوا ووقعوا. في النهاية ما دري ينفذ. 2016 جابوا الحرب، بمعنى السلام ده كان انتهى، لكن بمحاولة من السودان وبعد من الأطراف يهو جاء عملوا في 2018 برضه حكومة رفض لحد يوم الليلة رفض السلام. دي يا اخوانا دي دروس. وين المعارض ده بيكون معارضة ده بلدة، ناس بلدة يهو ماسكين أجل المعارضة، قادة بتاع المعارضة ده بلدة. لو ما بلدة ما ممكن دول زي ده هنجي نقول ما في دولة عشان نرولس محادثة السلام. وإلا كمان في شرط واحد، إنه أول فأول يسمع هذا الوسطاء ده، حكومة يسمع للوسطاء إنه يخلي جماعة يشيلوا الجيش لجنوب السودان. ده لو أنا معارض ماشي للمحادثات، شروط اللي أنا بدخل في محادثات إنه كل الميليشيات بتاع الحكومة تطلع وتنسحب لبحر غزال، لأنه معظمهم من بحر غزال ميليشيات بتاعهم. كل ميليشيات، إنت ميليشيا بتاع بحر غزال أطلع إنت من بحر غزال أطلع لبحر غزال، إنت من على النيل أطلع لعلى النيل، إنت من السوية أطلع من السوية أطلع للسوية. ده الفرد بيفرضوا للميدياتر عشان تاني ما دير نسمع على ما دير ننفذوا الحكومة. انتوا لو ما دير ننفذوا الجيش في جيوان، الجيش ده هيستولى على الحكومة مؤقتة في جنوب السودان. أنا فكرة بتاع يو إن أنا ما دير، لكن هل الاتحاد الإفريقي بيقدر يعمل قطة إنه تواجه يجيبوا جيش في جنوب السودان قبل محادثات عشان يوقفوا الحرب مرة واحدة؟ طبعا لا. حكومة نحن بنعرف الحكومة قد يلعب مع كازينا مع بنك المركزي بتاع جنوب السودان، مع قروش بتاع البترول بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان، بيحاولوا يشتري هذا المسؤولين في تلك الدول. فالسلام في الدنيا ذاته، في الدنيا خليه من جنوب السودان وسطها، في الدنيا اليوم الدائم معقول. جنوب السودان قاعد يستهلكوا من سنة كم؟ مين وقعوا السلام بتاع 2005؟ يوغندا وكينيا سيبي مع أموال بتاع جنوب السودان. يوغندا وكينيا وأثيوبيا سيبي مع أموال بتاع جنوب السودان. خليه من الدول التانية الجاية حد دوقون تكين أو نحن من يعملوا إرهاب وبيدفع. لا نحن نشيلك في محكمة ونحن نغيرك. حكومة بسكتوا شكل الحديث زي ده في دبلوماسيين، بعد من الدبلوماسيين في العالم اللي بيجوا جنوب السودان. إيه من سال اللي يرمى شو كده قالوا في السجن ما في وفود جا من وين يا أخير تتكلم زول ده. ناس راجع كانوا ما جا زيارة، ما جا زيارة في جنوب السودان عشان يضغطوا حكومة بتاع السودان عشان يفكوا حكومة جنوب السودان عشان يفكوا يرموا زي من السجن. رجعوا له تقول رجع ساكت؟ لا ما رجعوا ساكت. ده تحليل تمام. أنا ما بتهم زول على أساس أخذ رسول من جنوب السودان، لأنه ما عندي إبدا. أنا بقول كده، لكن أنا بيعرف في الدنيا ده شغل ماشي. فمن فكرة بتاعي أنا ما في سلام بينجا في جنوب السودان ملم الوسيط يقدم أول القوات إفريقية عشان يحدد حكومة داخلية. لما ننتهي وبعدين السلام ده في السلام بتاع 2005 في سلام بتاع 2015 يعني كل الحديث كل الاتفاقيات كل نفس الحاجة. في النهاية نحن نوصل إنه نحن دايرين حكومة ديمقراطية، نحن دايرين دستور دائم، ونحن دايرين الجيش القومي تأسيس مؤسسات في الدولة كله موجودة في الأوراق كله. بقدر نلخصه في فترة قصيرة. نحن دايرين ديمقراطية، نحن دايرين النظام الحكم في جنوب السودان هو النظام الفيدرالي، نحن دايرين ترسيم الحدود. تم له قصة طويلة. لكن هل الحكومة بوافق أول فأول حكومة رفض لدل كله. ده شنو ده كده واحد من حكومة على أساس يقولوا لنا إنه ده شنو ده جديد حكومة بيمشي يقول يا كان وافق لده وده أنا ما داير. ما في وافق لده ما دعوا في خرطوم وما دعوا في نيروبي. فعملية مش عملية بالسلام أساسا من الحكومة. إذا الجنوبيين داروا سلام يكسر الفكرة الجنوبية في جنوب السودان. ده only thing. يكسر الفكرة الجنوبية في جنوب السودان على أساسه الدكتور جونكري وأساسه كبار بتدينجا قبل حرب 83. ده اللي موضوع أنتم داري تكسر. لو كسرتوا ده أنا جنوب السودان في رفض السلام الدائم. لأنه ده مسلم قاعد في راسه. ما في الدنجاي ما عنده فكرة بتاع دنجا في راسه بتاعه ما توصل الكلام زي ده فكرة بتاعه. ده كله تمديدات بتاع زمن إنه نمد الزمن ونقعد. يعني فكرة بتاع 200 سنة ما كتبوا لنا. هم ذاتهم يقولوا لنا إنه نحن ديرنا لكم 200 سنة ونحن لازم الحكومة ده بيكون بتاع دين قرار بيكون بيدر. أنتم شايفين 20 سنة. يبقى انت بوسوك عشان يقولوا لك كلام كذب سكت، والا كمان انت تعبت من الحرب وسلم السلام لهم وتعالوا جوا زي اللي في تومايني ده. على اساس نحن في الفيس بتاعنا في المنبر بتاعنا بتاع تومايني نحن we need reform only. We don't want to change the government. We don't want to change this government. We need reform. في حاجات هنا صغار ما كويس بس ده بعدل. فخليك ما تومايني. عشان كده ما بيعرف فكرة. أنا ما بيعرف فكرة إنه كيف يلموا يتفقوا. يعني مثلا أفريقيا يونيون ولا يسموه C7. أنا ما بعرف the meaning ذاته. أنا ما بعرف meaning the C7. C mean what? 7 is the number. C7 ده لو سيروا ب C7 مثلا زي ما الناس بيقول خلاص كده نمشي C7. I don't know the meaning. C mean what? So C7 ده ذا C7 ده هيلموا كيف بين المنبر الموجودة في سان إيجيجيو ومنبر الموجودة في تومايني لأنهم مختلفين. لحد هسه هم ما أقدر كمعارضة ما أقدر يلموا لأفكار لأنه أفكار مختلفة. ده تومايني ده وسالمة يعني معارضة سلمية بتكلم أيديولوجية ما بتحديد عسكري. فده الحكومة دايره. لكن الحكومة برضه ما دايره عشان تجيب عشان الصلاحيات دي يحصل في الحكومة. رفضوا في عملوا في تومايني حكومة نتفق. بمعنى الحكومة دي ما داير سلام اللي بتجي بالمنابر أو سلام اللي بيجيبوها بقوة. فهي معارضة. تومايني طبعا بيبقى خارج الجسم. ده المجموع بتاع تومايني ده خارج الجسم. أي وقت ممكن يقول يا أخي نمشي جوانا. لكن المعارضة الموجودة في سان إيجيجيو لأنه في معارضة مصالحة بقيادة جنرال كوميسيرو ناسيون سالفيشن فرونت. هل منا اتفق مع دير الرسول سينا؟ إذا هم دير يتفق الأفضل كان الوسيط الآخر بقول أنتم معارضة 2 معارضة ولا أقعدوا مع بعض. سجل لنا حاجات كله اللي أنتم دايرين في peace negotiation. قدموا لنا وساطة. بمعنى أنتم متفقين إنه ده يحصل. بدأ حاجات اللي انتوا كتبتوا انتوا كتبتوا يعني اقتنعتوا فيه ولا اساس دي اللي هو حاجات نحن مغتربين كمعارضه لمصلحه السودان والشعب في جنوب السودان. سو الوسط ده المشروع بتاعنا. قال له حكومه يجيبوا نقصوا شوف لكن اذا كل مجموع ماشي برا بفكره برا اذا الفكره ذاته ما بتطبق هنا. هنا ده الثغره الحكومه بتلقى فرصه على اساس يا جماعه ايه وساطه. انتوا بتقولوا انا والله انا ما داير فيه يا ولد وزاته ما داير فيه. هل بحدل ده ناسنال بيرسون برو اي او بيوافي نمشي بحدلوه حكومه قاعده حكومه عنده راس ده يسوي لكم. هل اي او وناسنال بيرسون برو ودنا مجموع بتاع يو بي دي اف ولا شنو اي معارضه بتاع ناس مالهم هل
يو بي اي
يا هل هم عنده فكره واحد اللي هم بيقدموه هم بيمشي كمعارضه كمعارضه السنه لانه هناك انا هي ثغره انتوا خليتوا الحكومه بمعنى الحكومه بيسيطر لكم ايمن في اجل في مناقصه على اساس ده اللي ياخذ ده السلام ده ما السلام مختلفين في طلب هو اللي سلام لجنوب السودان وده اذا كان سلام لجنوب السودان ولا دوله جنوب السودان دوله جنوب السودان واحد ده هم الاخر يجي بكتاب واحد عشان يقدموا لوسط ده يا جماعه ده عباره ده اوبينيون ده اوبينيون بتاعي ده اوبينيون ما حقائق ده تحليل لكن الحقيقه إذا كان السلام جاء من اتحاد يعني الاتحاد الإفريقي أو جهة قدم نفسه international community for example طلبوا إنه لازم جنوب السودان ده تبسيط then القرار بتاع السلام في النيغوشيشن عندها بدايتها على أساس أنا ما دايركم أي حاجة زول يجيبهم كلكم شوية أنتم دايرين سلام نفرض أنتم ما دايرين سلام نفرضوا سلام بقوة في جنوب السودان. الجيش بتاع افريقيا ده الجيش في افريقيا يجي يصوم على جنوب السودان. then الفترة الانتقالية لازم يجيبوا الخبراء يكتبوا الدستور الدائم ويحيجوا لرجوع بتاع repatriation بتاع مواطنين ولو بدون allows رجع طوعيا allows رجع بوسط منظمة يرجع بعد يأسس دولة بعد يكون في الانتخابات نزيهة وحرة وهم يطلع برا بواسطة الانتخابات هيجي رئيس جنوب السودان هيجي برلمان منتخب بعد هو يستمر في دولة جنوب السودان ده الخيال. لكن خيال انه والله تعب في نيروبي ولا تعب في سي 5 ده ما فوق نتيجة ده زمن والشعب قاعد يموت بجهان اقتصاد منهار نهائيا ما اكل ما في ببلد هي كمية بتاع قروش في ايدك بتاع زول وما في رواتب هي قروش بتلقى وين الاكلين اليوم في جنوب السودان اما انت بكون شغال بحكومة انت بتاكل في قروش البترول او في قروش بتاع تكشيشو انت لو ما لقى قروش ده ما في زراعة ما في جنوب السودان.
Read that comment. There is a comment there. Can you read that comment from Veteran Museum? Hold it.
Okay. So I'm talking, but again it's not and then the comment. Maybe if I finish and I go read the comment after.
I can finish. Let me say it. He said that they left with a 180 years rule. So that means 20 that's what he said there. Yeah, go ahead. So Jim, they say that there's still another 180 remaining.
180? That reduced the years or the what?
I think 20 years already gone. Second by Salva
No, remain. This is a remainder, yeah?
Remain with 180.
Yeah, yes, of course. Because now we spend 20 years, right? Yeah. So ده خلاص فيا جماعة في عشان ندي فرصة يمكن في مزاجه يتكلم عشان ندي فرصة يعني أنا بلاكش في الموضوع ده اي او ومجموع بتاع تومايني ومجموع بتاع سانجيجيو هما عشان يمشي هنا لازم تكون في وحدة بتاع الصلاة مو بدأوا كويس إنه لازم السجانة لازم تفكوها ما إنه السجين بيفكوها وخليه indirectly في house arrest يعني مراقب ما بخليه يطلع الدخل كله جردو وكله شيء زي بطريقة مثلا والمحاسبة للناس المقتلين لأنه إذا كان دي وساطة سالفا كير ده بيمشي في محكمة هل سالفا كير يفتح منابر ده شنو في زول بيركبوا حبل المسند في رقبته كده يا جماعة ده سؤال بسيط كده في زول قال لي هذا كحبل بتاع مسند امشي ركبه في راسك عشان تموت ده شنو ده ديل ده ياتو ديل ده ياو شنو انه سالفا كير يمشي في محادثات مثلا مع معارضه ويجيبوا سلام على اساس يا اخي انا داير سلام هل معارضه في الدين هل معارضه يقول يا اخي انت عملت كله في 20 سنه في جنوب السودان ده يمشي لله معارضه بقدر يقول كده عشان انت جبت لنا السلام انت وافقت انه لسلامة دائم في جنوب السودان وديتنا السلام وليت ارتقبت لشعب جنوب السودان يمشي لله هل دي او دي المعارضه ماشي بو في ايام محادثات السلام ما في محاسبه الجروز وناس قتلوها جروز النغولوها خارج جنوب السودان بوصل في البنوك بتاع جماعه في دبي هنا كي سي بي يسموه بنوك دي نقول جروز بتاع جماعه دي لخارج بيقولوا انه ده ارباع بتاع بنوك كسر اموال هل خلاص انتهت كده خلاص انتهى ده يا جنوبين بس كده الناس الجنوبين انتم تردوا سلام زي ده الجروسكم ده ان شاء الله ده خلاص يقعد لسالفا كير ولا يزول سرقوا خلاص يقعد برا هنا واهلكم اللي قتلوا في جنوب السودان ده خلاص يمشي يموتوا لله من اجل سلام المعارضه ده يجيب هل ده اسم ده اي او اتفق بمجموع بتاع تومايني القاعد في تومايني اتفق معه على اساس والله نحن دايرين ريبورت كده في عناصر حكومه بيقول يا اخي والله خلاص انا بشيل الجيش كده انا عشان حكومه لابد انا عندي 80% من الجيش في جنوب السودان وبوليس تابع لي انا وانا عندي كذا مثلا 50% ولا 60% من مجلس الانتقالي مثلا مجلس الانتقالي انا بجيبه ده حاجه انت تقدر تمشي في محادثات معه انت اي او وانت مجموع بتاع ولا سمجيدي حكومه ده عشان تجلس مو ده خروج صارم جيش الافرو ده مولو ده ساوث افريكا يجيبوا جيش يدخل في جيوان بعد دخول جيش في جيوان بعد تعال يحددوا ساوث افريكا لازم يحددوا ولا ده افريكا يونيون ذاته يحددوا يجيبوا جيش من different countries في افريكا يدخل في جيوان عشان الحكومه المدير يطلع برا من محادثات بيقول انت انا دهنا على اساس نتواصل ما في خروج ده تخرج نحن من السيطره على جيوان تحديد عشان جنوب السودان تمشي بسلام غير ده ما في نحن قاعدين كده يلعب مكازينا بتاع جنوب السودان وجلوس البترول وفي النهايه ما بينفذوا ولا قران ولا كده في زي ما غير قابل للتنفيذ وينو الناس الوسط يتوسط في فيزا يعني السودان في بورسودان دولة بتاع السودان في بورسودان ده منو بوسط كينيا ده وينو تومايني كم ملايين من الدولارات خطوه بس خلال فتره بسيطه خطوه في كينيا في فنادق في اكل في نسوان في كل شيء قروش شعب بتاع جنوب السودان بس في قاعد يموتوا بجعان يا جماعه في على النيل في كل مكان في جنوب السودان بجعان بمرض طفل بتاع قروش ده طفل بتاع جنوب السودان صاحب القروش قاعد يموتوا بمرض مولود بدون عيون انتوا قاعدين تحاسب انتوا سيد قاعدين تحاسب انتوا قال دولة ده بس ده حاجة كده بتصبر سد شوف الدول بتنازل ماشية كيف مش هيزار تشكيل الأدب تعمل فوضى في دولة تموت فيه لأن دولة ما بتاع أبوك ما بتاع أمك ما بتاع جدك ده دولة بتاع شعب بتاع بلدك ممكن تيجي تجيب كلام فارغ بتاعك تيجي تحط في الناس تسير والله نحن ولا ده حكومة بتاع شنو سو أنا بجيز أنا ندي فرصة للناس الناس يتكلم نجي نرد بعدين إذا في فرصة ثانية شكرا جزيلا بنجي الفرصة يا جماعة شكرا
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I just let the line go before because you were in telephone. Now it's your time. Move the line.
Okay, I want also to leave and then for work now, and then I remain there something like 30 minutes. You guys, you will control the line. So, Uncle, thank you so much for all those remarks that you have did. I just did a kilometer again. So, the problem of South Sudan, I think it does not need the foreigner troop that should be entitled to J1 or into South Sudan. So this one, it is some, because if it is really a war that should be declared, because the opposition leaders who are now active in the ground, NAS and SPLMIO, plus the people of South Sudan, they're not defeated by these people. It is because people need peace so that people will negotiate, and the regime took the advantage for them to be in power. So to confuse people, even to confuse the African Union or IGAD or UN Security Council, if it is a war, the people of South Sudan are capable to take out this they want from this regime. I don't think that there is a need of that, but it is your opinion. Everyone is entitled on his own opinion. This is the way that you are thinking. But if the people of South Sudan declare war on this regime, and they should look for the support so that they will free the nation, no matter what, how long it will take. So this regime deserves to remove by force. Not African Union, not UN Security Council, or not IGAD to bring truth to South Sudan. This one will also, there should be a business. We, the people of South Sudan, later, if this action should be taken, we are going to cry for so many years again, our children, because this foreigner troop or this foreign politician, they will have also an interest on our nation. This is not something that we cannot allow. It is us who are going to end it if we, the people of South Sudan, are united with one voice on look for support, because we cannot stand alone. We should look for the support as the government, as the regime also looking for support and killing the people of South Sudan, because everyone is titled for any situation that he can change the situation in his or our own country. So this is what I'm thinking, but it is good opinion, brother, that you have made it. And Dongola, if you are there, please, brother, you can also contribute. And then you guys are going to control our own. And in case of these two guys who are up, Arun and Nikonasa are still sleeping, then Sultan, you will take a lead to moderate our room. Thank you so much. Kumbula, you are welcome. Sure.
Thank you, brother Titkos. كيف عاملين؟ أسلم لبرضه أخونا أستاذ هارون، أخونا بيكو ناس، أستاذ سلطان، كل الناس اللي قاعدين تحت. صراحة وايد the government need peace now. ده طبعا شيء واضح. It is a government. It is our duty. هم عارفين what is happening in South Sudan والسياسة ماشية لوين والpolitical situation وصل إلى مدى هم عارفين ومعاهم جيسي of course طالما هم يبغوا يعملوا supporting للنظام لكن يبقى إنه نحن to be scientific نتكلم عن الرجيم نفسه. We know GC and the regime are the same. هم وجهان عملة واحدة يعني زي العملة. يبقى إنه هنا مسؤولياتهم التاريخية the historical responsibility بتتطلب أنهم يفتشوا سلام مش عشان هم دايرين سلام عشان هم عارفين التطورات السياسية والاجتماعية. شوف take this with me الاجتماعية together the social is very important لأنه أنا بعدين بجي بتكلم عن السيتويشن ذاته بتاع المعارضة الجنوبية. أول حاجة المنظمات دي هل هي حتتدخل في المواضيع بتاع السودان؟ in my opinion no. إذا اتدخلت ما بتتدخلت ما حتتدخل بالطريقة المعروف لأنه السودان ما في مصلحة هنا لأنه إشعارات الأمم المتحدة كلها ذات المنظمات الدولية حتى الإنسانية المنظمات دي مسيسة. يسهم بيتكلموا عن human rights بيتكلموا عن الأنظمة الدكتاتورية لكن عندهم مصالح الدول. انتوا براكم شايفين يعني عندنا داخل افريقيا هنا رواندا خلوهم لحد اخر لحظه نستد لما شافوا انه الحاله ماشيه يكون دووس سحبوا منظماتهم. من هم بيعرفوا الناس دي كلها اجهزه بتاع استخبارات يعني ما عمال منظمات وموظفين فقط لا عندهم ناس دبلوماسيين عندهم خبراء بيعرفوا before المواطنين بتاعون الدولة before the politician too is are sleeping. عارفين سياسيين حقنا حق ساوث السودان دي نايمين لكن كناس سياسيين هم عارفين انه الدولة دي ماشي يحصل فيها حاجات ما كويس. all the indicators are showing that. دي حقيقة مواطنين جنوبيين لازم يقبلوا الجزئية دي. it is not a matter of my opinion I like that one I dislike. ده واقع قدامنا. the political data is showing that. يعني الكل عارف حتى المواطن الجنوبي المتابع هنا أنه البلد حقنا ده ماشي في طريق ما كويس. يعني كل الساينس اللي كان حصل في as a human being experience is starting to happen in South Sudan unfortunately. بسبب who's responsible about that is the regime itself. دي حقيقة نحن نتفق عليها. العامل الثاني المنظمات ليه ما بيخشوا لأنه أنت عندك المصالح الانترس بتاع النيبرين كانتري. في واحد من الأخوان تقريبا سلطان ذكر الجزئية دي. يز أنت in politics أنت ما بتقول white black and white 1+1 = 2. في مصالح انترس والانترس دائما يحصل فيه intersections بالذات لدول مؤثرة في المنطقة هناك الريجونال والدول دي ذاتها علاقاتها some of them أو the majority especially موسيفني علاقته كويسة مع الغرب. والدول الريجونال بتاع إيست أفريقيا ده هم الكنترول ساوث السودان مقسمة أصلا ذاته بالذات من الناحية الاقتصادية. ده commercial interest وده هو اللي بيحكم المنظومة ذاته. اليو ان ده ذاته بيحكم بسبب commercial interest ده. أمريكا جابت يو ان حرب الخليج الثانية لما العراق غزا الكويت. دي حقائق التجارب قاعدة قدام. يلا هنا يوغندا ماسكة التجارة بتاع ساوث السودان بدون أي رقيب وكينيا ماسكة هناك المالية البنك المركزي الكيني وإثيوبيا ماسكة القطاع بتاع الخدمات. دي كلها مفاتيح اقتصادية. الفنادق والحاجات دي كلها ما بتدخل قروش سريعة. فهنا بيحصل تقاطع. ديل حيتكلموا مع المنظمات قبل حكومة جنوب السودان. يلا حيعملوا ديل للأسف. This human being life. أنت ما بتتكلم مع ملائكة أو رسل. يبقى إنه هنا ده برضه is not my opinion. ده الواقع. لكن كتحليل سياسي بعد ده الساحة السودانية يعطيه الصح. نجي في القضايا ذاته السياسية بتاع الساحة السودان. المنظمة الدولية سواء كان UN أو الاتحاد الإفريقي AU أو أي منظومة تانية الليجات، هم بيعرفوا طبيعة المشكل في ساحة السودان. The nature of the conflict in South Sudan they know it. واي المنظومات دي لو جبت لهم اي مشكله في اي محل زي نوعي عندهم خبراء بيكونوا نيوترال في تصنيف المشكل من منظور استراتيجي، ما من كلام يا اخي انا داير ما عارف ناس عبد الرحمن قاعدين في روما، ما عارف ناس الطاهر قاعدين في نيروبي 80، ناس سيده حايمات هنا قاعدين يكوركوا، لا ما كده. ده نحن في العلوم السياسيه بنسميه اخصاء. انت ما بتقدر تحجم دور المطالب في تنظيمات محدده او اشخاص محددين، ده اسمه اماني، وده هو حيطول لك المشكل بتاع جنوب السودان. والمنظمات الدوليه بيعرفوا الحاجات دي، ما بيجوا بخبراء، لكن هل الخبراء ديل ما حيصطدموا بواقع بتاع الريجونال نيبرينج وناس الايجاد حتى افريكان يونيون، وبعد ذاك امشي للمنظومه الفوق. in my opinion ما في زول دار قوات بتاعي متحده يجي في بلد، حتى لو انت كاره بلدك كيف انت ما دار الكلام ده. ليه؟ لانه في صوابع متحده خشوا في محلات ليه يوم الليله المشاكل ما تحلت في المنطقه دي، لانه بيعملوا شراء الوقت ديليمي. الصحراء الغربيه في المغرب عندك اليوم الليله العراق وافغانستان، ما حيجيب لك حل. الحل لازم يجي من الجنوبيين نفسهم. الجنوبيين دول حيجي يوم من الايام لما يتعبوا شفتوا من اللجوء والتعب والحاجات ده براهم، حيجي يقعدوا يقولوا يا جماعه نحن تاني ما دارين نعمل الاخصاء، وما ده بالنسبه للمعارضات وللحكومه يقولوا لا الشغله دي الجنوبيين كلهم بيتحدوا ضدنا، حيجي يشيلوا مننا الحكومه دي بالقوه. ده واحد من الريزون برضه ليه هم جروا هناك، لانه there is something called the critical mass، الكتله الحرجه. لما عدد الزعلانين يكونوا كتار فجاه كده انت بتيجي تشوف الزعلانين ديل زي ميك كولوشن وحيكونوا راديكاليين وحيشيلوه بالقوه. ده قاعد يحصل في تجارب كثيره، لكن if it is going to happen in South Sudan I don't know، لكن غالبا لما يكون في مشكله بيحصل حاجات زي دي. عامل ثاني طريقه تقديم المعارضه الجنوب السودانيه ذاته، how they submit their problem، بيقدموها كيف؟ ما انت ممكن تقول انت معارضه، لكن انت قدمت حاجاتك دي كيف؟ لانه في اشكال، والاشكال ده معاش الناس عايشين. الجنوبيين ما زاوتش، الجنوبيين كلهم قاعدين يعاينوا وهم فيكتم. كويس؟ انت قدمتها كيف؟ طالما في مشاكل سياسيه اجتماعيه اقتصاديه اوف كورس، لازم يكون في روت كوست، لازم يكون في جذور. دي ما مشاكل بتاع عوائل مشكله بتاع البيت، دي مشكله بتاع الشعب، مشكله بتاع البلد. بيكون في the root cause of the conflict. يلا the root cause of the conflict في نظر المواطن is the same، لكن يبقى politicians sometimes they use their tactical، بيكون هم عارفين لكن ما دارين يواجهوا الاشكال، لانه في النهايه ده صراع على السلطه، ما حيدوك فرصه. حتى انت لو معارض، انت لو نايم ما اشتغلت كويس وما ذاكرت ورقك كويس of course انت بتكون out of the game، حتى لو انت بتكون جزء من اي مسار سياسي. وده حصل I don't want to say it لانه الموضوع ده sensitive. ده حصل، الجنوبيين كلهم المتابع عارف الكلام ده. يجي انه بعدين حنجي في الحته الفيري امبورتنت اللي هو الشعب، الجماهير the people، هم يهو كونسين. حتى المنظومه الدوليه يس بتتكلم مع الساسه والقيادات، لانه هم يهول عندهم البوليتيكال ميكانيزم كويس اكسس للحلول وتطبيقها، لكن الشعب هو الاصيل في المعادله السياسيه. ونحن هنا ربطنا الحاجه دي بالروت كوز اوف ذا كونفليكت. الخبراء اللي بيجوا اذا من المنظومه الدوليه سوى الاتحاد الافريقي عندهم خبراء، لكن الاتحاد الافريقي ما نيوترال، ده منظومه بتاعت كوربشن، ناس فاسدين حتى في كره القدم. الاتحاد الافريقي لكره القدم فاسد وانتوا شايفين كان حصل شنو في موروكو. للاسف ان احنا زي ده الواقع بتاعنا بتاع افريكان كانتري وميدل ايست توجذر some of the Asian country. يلا هنا المواطن حتى الامم المتحده لو جابت حلول فوقيه وهم عارفين ده الكلام ده، حتى يو ان ذات الحلول ده is not gonna last، ما حتكون مستمرة وحتعيد لنا إنتاج الأزمة. وأنتوا شوفوا الوضع في السودان، منظمات كانوا مركزين في دارفور وفي النهاية حصلت إبادات، وفي النهاية شوف الوضع السياسي حصل السودان اتبرجل. أصل إذا في جاي بتاع يو إن يجوا السودان حسي غابل للانهيار، انهار ذات، والانهيار حق جنوب السودان في السكة شايفين everybody شايف is looming. The total state disintegration of South Sudan is looming based on the data. يعني نحن ما بنتكلم ساكت، ده تحليل مني طبعا بيختلف من زول لزول، لكن يبقى انه the coming days or weeks or months or years is gonna tell us وبيثبت لنا الحاجات دي. انا ماشي بالكالكولوشن بتاع المداخله بتاعتي لانه ماشي الشغل الطبيعي هو كويس، وده برضه واحد من الاسباب اللي خلى الحكومه يخاف. الحكومه بتتابع السوشيال ميديا، العناوين بقت عناوين استراتيجيه، والشعب الجنوب السوداني اوف كورس هو صاحب بقى يخاطب المشاكل دايركتلي، مش انت تيجي تتكلم ان دايركت. السياسيين هو بيتكلموا ان دايركت، لكن المواطن مطالبه واضحه. لكن في نفس الوقت المواطنين اذا في بعض السياسيين دارين يتاجروا بقضايا هلن برضه متاح، يلا تجي تدفع الثمن، وده هو الشغل بتاعنا في الميديا هنا، عشان ما نقدر نقعد نعمل ابسيكول. ونحن دارين ندخل الثقافه بتاع الهيستوريكال ريسبونسبيلتي، المسؤوليات التاريخيه، عشان يجي ما مثلا زول زي كول مانيان يجي يقول all of us في السودان. لا، ده دورنا، دور الشريحه المثقفه في دوله جنوب السودان regardless of political view regardless of political ideology. لازم ان احنا ندخل ادبيات المسؤوليه التاريخيه، عشان تاني ما في زول يشيل حاجه زول في راسه. and this is gonna happen. الكومبيتيشن دايرين ولا ما دايرين، كحكومه داير ولا ما داير، حتى اليو ان عارفه الكلام ده. حاجات ده كله مع ساينس ومواد. اوكي، يلا هنا بعد ده البوينت بفور الاخير، موقف المعارضه الجنوب السودانيه شنو؟ ده المنظومه بتزعل السؤال ده، حتى الاتحاد الافريقي بدايه من خلي يقاد الفاسدين ديل موقفهم شنو؟ الاوراق اللي هم شايلينها في ايدهم شنو؟ هنا ناس منو ذاته بيمثلوا ناس منو؟ ما قضايا الجنوب دي معروفه، تقالهم ما عارفين، الخبراء دي عارفين مور عن ده الزول القاعد في الحدث نفسه. اذا ما حسوا انه في بالانس بين الشعب والمعارضه بيقول لك الموضوع ده مهبب، يعني احنا لازم نعيد تعريف الاشكال في جنوب السودان. المنظمات حاجه يقول لك كده اذا يتدخلوا، اذا اي دونت نو جايين ولا ما جايين. يلا يوم نيجي اقول لك من هم المعارضين الجنوب السودانيين، بيظهر هنا الاخصاء السياسي اللي هو الاكسكلوجن. انت اخصاء، انت شعب جنوبيين قاعدين يخصوا في بعض. ده اول مره قاعد يحصل في تاريخ المعارضات. في افغانستان ما حصل. يس ذا نوت وان، لكن في البدايه كان وان، في النهايه جي شاكل. غالبا اذا انت مع اتفاقك في المستقبل اذا حصل بتجي بتتشاكل مع اخوك الثاني. لكن حق الجنوبيين من البدايه ظاهر اخصاء باين، حتى على لسان التلفزيون، على لسان حتى المواطنين، الخط الغبلي باين، ما داير له 2 3. اخر حاجه، ودي ماده محتاج للريسيرش وللدراسه، انقسام المعارضه الجنوب السوداني. واي ذا ديفايدد. لازم الاسباب دي المواطن ده الشعب الجماهير كل الجنوبيين لازم يعرفوا الاسباب دي. انت من تعرف الاسباب دي في المستقبل بتقدر تجنب نفسك الحاجه الماشيه تحصل. in my opinion ما في زول حيقدر يوقف الحاجه الماشيه يحصل. ساوث السودان ماشي لمشوار او في طريق باين هذاك اللي احنا شايفينه what is gonna happen. يلا بعد ده انتوا احرار. ثانك يو. انا ماشي شغل يا جماعه، العنوان سمح، طلب كان واحد يقعد معاكم كتير، لكن طالع شغل هسه.
شكرا يا دغلاوي، شكرا، مستحقين عليك يا عم. انت where are you are lost. Okay, yeah, I think is our brother here, Amin is here, and I think, Amin, you can open your mic and make your submission, please. Amin, go ahead.
All right, thank you, Sultan Harun, Equanaf, and Colado, of course, Dongolawi, and sorry, the other name I can't see it. I'm driving. Onas Atahat, Mustamain, the most important part of this room, the people down here. The topic says, why now? Regime or JCE calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. This is a legit question. And it is all يعني في مكانه. أنا بفتكر إنه what I think is the regime is very weaker. Number one, in all aspects, economically, militarily, and diplomatically. You see, and then the regime actually use all means to remain in power since 2005. النظام استعمل كل الكروت في كروت ذاته some cuts double up, they use it twice and three times, and now they exhaust all the options. But the biggest thing is the unified forces that is now waging a war against the regime. That kind of like put the regime in awkward situation. So they have to take a break, you know, especially IO was a peace partner, and the regime didn't appreciate IO being with them in the national government of national unity. Instead, they stripped the power from the IO and they start bombshell the IO cantonments and arrested the first vice president, Dr. Riek Machar, and the rest, Podcom, and until now they're still in our house arrest. So the IO, under the acting chairman, Nathaniel Oyed, on NAS forces, they're on the move in all corners. And the Jamaat don't get fooled. There is a difference between war and fighting. Just because now we don't hear anything clearly, don't get fooled that it's over. You know, war has a lot of techniques and strategies, war strategies, and a whole lot. And it takes a long time, you know. So the regime is afraid. Nearly, they either accept peace at lower cost, or they will face they will be removed by force, you know. So the regime was fooling the people of South Sudan in opposition with this so-called peace, you know. Addis Ababa, Khartoum, 2018, revitalized. Rome didn't go anywhere, didn't even start it. It was just consultation. يعني كم مشاورات بس ذاته ما مشى لقدام، ما اتفقوا على النقاط بتاعت انه negotiation ذاته عشان يبدا. And they didn't even agree on what to actually negotiate on. So in Rome, and then Tumaini, they went and then until 92 is just the regime is fooling people of South Sudan and international community that they want a peace. But actually, no. The regime desperate for legitimacy. النظام يعني مشتاق بس أو دار واحد حاجة إنه شرعية. ده ما سلام. لكن the regime now is facing this. You know how they say in Tennessee and one of the artists like J. Cole was saying that fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I cannot put blame on you, or I can't put blame on you because I should know better, you know? Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace, and I'll load my chopper and I'll make it rain on you. And this is what is going on here, Yaman. Excuse me from the word F. Like in this is a lyrics from J. Cole. And this is, they use it in Tennessee. You fool me once, shame on you. But when you fool me twice, I'm not supposed to blame you because I should know better. But then when you add to fool me 3 times, then that's where, you know, everything will break loose, you know? And this is what is going on. So it's not really peace, Harun and the rest. The regime is trying to fool people around, that's all. But the joint forces, I'm sure in the coming weeks, they will make it rain on Juba. You know, will make it rain in Juba. The killing and the criminals and genocidal individuals, unknown gunmen, you know. Let it rain on them. Let it rain on them, you know. Behaj al-Hassel, you know. So I hope I had something, but there is no, they're not looking for stability. They want stability, well, they just want to, you know, yesterday I was telling in the room on diversity, I'm like, Sheikh Dinka was telling me, like, why you don't call Kir president? Because I told him that I don't call Kir president because, listen, to become a president, you have to be elected by the people in free, fair, and credible elections. Imagine I came to US when George W. Bush was the president. Then look how many presidents after that. You know, Obama, 8 years. You know, Trump came, 4 years. Biden, 8, whatever, 7. And now Trump come back again. And Trump 8 in total, Obama 8, Joe Biden 8. How many years is that? And George W. Bush is the one who was the leader of CPA. You see? And he was Saham fi 2005 agreement, Salam al-Shaman, you know? So, how many years? How can you call someone like that a president? You know, like Kir. Kir never been elected as a president in first place. You know? They supposed to actually work for, you know, conditions for elections before talking about elections. And then make it happen. You know, let people contest, you know. And I charge them the Shabaktu. But no. So I can call someone like that. Me, I, myself, living here more than anywhere in my life, in US, you know. It's not perfect, but the system is in place. You see? That's why. But not because he's Dinka, that's why I don't call him a president. No. Let him win. Hatta Sultan or Uncle Lado or Equanath. If people of South Sudan elected you, why would I not call you? You know? Leana man adik rais. if you guys want to give title for Kir, not do Malik that. You know, because Malik Baba Ghayru, you know, you cannot change a king. But title of president, no, he's not. You know, so doesn't deserve that. So I'm not munafik, I'm not hypocrisy. I'm not hypocrite, so thank you very much. Any question, I'll be here listening. I'm about to have some coffee and start my shift.
Yeah, shukran.
Anyone can weigh in. Okay, go ahead, Uncle Lado. Anyone can weigh in.
Okay. يعني أنا بس أزيد شوية. شوف يا جماعة، يعني يعني لابد إنه في حل، في مشكلة، في حل لازم تجيبوا 2 حلول أو 3 حلول. لو تاني ما شغال تاني بيشتغل، لو تاني ما شغال 2 ما شغال تاني بيشتغل. كثير من الجنوبيين وانا بالذات انا بيتطرحوا دائما اذا كان كير اصلا عنده نيه خلاص، يعني ده وقال والله انا قعدت في سلطه ده 20 سنه وانا فشلت عشان نحكم دوله، ده اقرار. يعني انت لازم تقر انت كانسان لو ما عندك فعلا يعني موضوع خاص بالنسبه لك في دوله في جنوب السودان ده زي برنامج بتاع جنجزيم ده، يعني المفروض كير بخير لنفسه بيقول يا اخي يا جماعه انا خدت دوله ده لمده 20 سنه ما في اي تقدم، انا بيجيبوا وما بيساعد زي كلام على اساس انا ما بيجي زول بيشتغل، انا بيجي زول بياكل. طبعا ده كان كله كلام فارغ ساكت، ما في انسان بيتكلم كلام زي ده اساسا. يبقى في بيت بتاعك انت ما ممكن تقول يا اخي انا بيقولوا العيال اللي بياكل ما بيشتغل، ما في. لكن ده كان وراه هدف اللي هو برنامج بتاع جنجزين ده. سو كير الافرض لو زول عنده ضمير فعلا للشعب بتاع جنوب السودان ده ولا الوطن بتاع جنوب السودان، ما دير له دخول من دول ولا من معارضه، ما دير له دخول. التجربه فشلت في جنوب السودان. بالمناسبه اتفاقيه السلام الشامل ده comprehensive peace agreement ده انت من دوله بتاع السودان ده كله كان جنوب ولا فكره ده كان غلط، لانه اصله ده اساسا على سبب التحليلات بتاع الناس او اراء مختلفه من راي بتاعه فكره ده اساسا غلط، ده ما فكره بتاع تحرير السودان الجديد. عشان كده فكره فشل في السودان وفشل في جنوب السودان. وينو سلام تاني؟ يعني مثلا كده الافرض ويا بخير انه داير نجيبوا سلام في دوله في جنوب السودان، ويا بيفكر ده مش ناس يفكروا له بالطريقه يا تودا، بالطريقه انه يا معارضه ترى منازل كلنا جنوبيين بين معارضه كله حكومه القاعد في حكومه القاعد في معارضه كلنا جنوبيين وكلنا ما لقينا هي نوع من السلام. مين قال خلقنا في جنوب السودان؟ ده حاجه واقع. انت تفكر في حاجات كده. انت كزول فعلا داير تمسك الناس او انت بتحب بلدك للشعب، تفكر انه الشعب ده مين قال خلقه في جنوب السودان؟ قعدنا في عبوديه بتاع استعمار، وقعدنا في عبوديه بتاع جلابه. الكنجرين بيقول جلابه. ده الافرض انسان جنوبي كان قاعد زي سالفه كير مياري بيقول لا الفكره دي ذاته ما نجح، لانه الفكره اساسا فشل في السودان كله وفي جنوب. فكره في الجنجزين فشل عديد كده، فشل في السودان ويجي فشل في جنوب السودان. خرب البلد نهائيا، دمر السودان نهائيا، دوله كبيره دمروها نهائيا في قرن افريقيا. يبقى كير من فكره بتاعي انا الافضل ينادي معارض تعال ويا جماعه فسجلنا اتفقوا لاي منبر في العالم. كانوا دايرين تعملوا في روما ودايرين تعملوا في امريكا في اسيا في افريقيا. فتش منبر ده انا جاهز عشان اسلم لكم الدوله ده. تعالوا نمشي نطفي. كير الأفرد ما بعد قبل ما يمشي في إيا منبر عشان يمشي يشيلوا اللاجة ده أداء البرلمان هو جابوا بالحكومة ده الأفرد يشيلوا بقى كل بقرار جمهوري لأنه جابوا بقرار جمهوري يشيلوا بقى بقرار جمهوري. كم سنة نواب يشيلوا بقى بقرار جمهوري. الجيش الرقاو في بيوت كانت الجيش الرقاو في بيوت جيش قبلي ده يرفضوا كل في جنوبين هو بقدر يجيبوا جنوبين. البرلمان ده بدر له ناس كتير كان يجيبوا قبائل في جنوب السودان. هو مش نحن 64 دولة أجل القبيلة 64 كان يجيب اثنين من قبائل ده كله مثقفين بدرجة جيدة متعلمين يكونوا في البرلمان. يجيبوا نائب واحد كانوا ما دارس ذاك مثلا يجيبوا نائب واحد بس. إما كان دينغاو كان يجيبوا لكن ما دينغا اللي اشتغل في حكومة ده دينغا بيحب البلد في موجود في دين الوطن موجود في دينغا موجود. يجيبوا ده كنتوا نائب الرئيس يرسلوا إنه أنتم البرلمان والنائب ده امشي جلسوا مع جماعه الكليجي بهي شروط جماعه ما انه معارضه ده ودي جنوب السودان ده يمشي يوديه في بلد ثاني ولا يبيع. هم دايرين السلام يجي في بلد على حسب الكلام بتاعه. انت خلي جماعه كل يرسل منظوم مناطق بتاعه يمشي يجلسوا جماعه انه قابل تقول رساله واحد امشي يجيب سلام. ما في زول بيجي هنا الا بالسلام. ما في زول بيرجع في جنوب السودان الا بالسلام. هي الشروط بتاع معارضه قابلوا كم تحيكله بتاع الجيش ولا شنو كله قابلوا ولا كتابه الدستور الدائم. اذا حاجه هو متقوي فيه ده ممكن ده حاجه بخوفه انه يكون في الدين. انا قبل ذكرت في حديث بتاعي الاول انه اين اموال جنوب السودان؟ اين قتلت؟ ده سؤال بوهره ده طبعا بيسال ديفنتلي هم بيسالوا انه خلاص نحن ماشيين السلام وقال السلام وينو الناس اللي قتلوه في خلال 20 سنه ويمكن ما في خلال 21 سنه حرب بتاع 21 سنه قتلوا ناس ماتوا في كنادق. جيش ماتوا في كنادق دل الاسر بتوع عيال بتوع حايمين من 2005 بيشتغل في شوارع اصلا بقى كبار. واحد وصل كم 50 سنه 40 سنه 42 سنه في جزء منهم ما يتأول. نازل ده العويدية يا جماعة. كيرلو داير يجيبوا سلام بيجيبوا سلام الليلة بوسوا بكرة بالتقيير بتاع جيش ده بوهات قرار جمهوري قرار بتاع جيوان دينغا نمرة واحد قرار بتاع دينغا نمرة واحد. أنا ما بنادي جيوان أبي جيوان ده دينغا نمرة واحد. البيرفول يرفول يتفق معي القرار الجمهوري كيف بقدر يجيبوا سلام اذا هو اقتنع. يعني لو قدم للمعارضه هذا الطرح انه انا دايركم تجي بايه شروط قولوا لي ايه شروط معارضه تبقى عنده كمان حق انه خلاص نحن نقدم لك وين الاموال وين الموتى ودينا قروش. انتم رحلتوا برا خلينا نعاودوا لنازل الكتلكوه خلينا نعاود لهم وما في داعي محاكم. انت يا خير ما زملاء بتاعك اللي انتم حكمتوا 20 سنه ما قد امشي تقوم في بيت امشي اقعد وكل زول يمشي من المنطقه بتاعه امشي ابني لك البيت بتاعك اقعد هنا. انت زول وطني انت داير سلام في بلدك. انت ما ممكن تقول مشدد وتاخذ زول ثاني من برا يجي يجيب لك سلام في بلدك. انت ما بقدر تجيبوا سلام ده. فكير بيقدر يجيبوا سلام لكن كير ما زول بتاع السلام. عشان كده في بنا من المعارضه بقى سلطان انه عشان لو جلوس ما يهود حقنا زي الناس سوشيال بيزم برو عادة الناس سوشيال بيزم برو ما جاء هنا في السوشيال ميديا جزء منه جاءوا قالوا لنا يا اخي نحن كتبنا الورقه بتاعنا وقدمنا للموظف هي وسيله ده الورقه بتاعنا ده الحاجه انتم تقتنعوا حكومه يقتنعوا اولا بدنا نجي نقعد معكم في الليل. 1 2 3 ما اعرف التومايني قدم حقه، اي او قدم حقه، ولا يا طبعا المجموع بتاع سنتيجيته قدم حقه. انه ده حقنا نحن دايرين سلام عشان نجلس معك يا حكومه. ده هو انا لانه هم بيعرف على اساس حكومه ده سرع الزمن، ده سرع الوقت. والقضيه نحن احنا فيه 55 سنه وقت كنا في السودان، وكذا وقت حرب بتاع 21 سنه ابو جوان اللي هو جاي فلسوف في السياسه very flexible man. انت ده تمشي وين وبمشي معك براك بكاتب الدراع انه امشي افطر امشي اكل رمضان بتاعه بعدين تعال بيجي التوبيك يتغير. اذا كان ده فيدراليه بيجي يجي كونفدراليه، قال ده انا ماشي الدهيه، ماشي الدهيه راجع هنا قال في حاجه اسمها حق تقرير الموسيقي. هذا الاتفاق امشي لي ودور وتجي راجع. ده الدروس نحن اتعلمنا في نيغوشيشن في حرب في كل حاجه. العظوم من جنوب السودان، العظوم من حكومه جنوب السودان ده النواب ده 5 نواب ده يمشي كل في بيت متلبك حسب ما منتخبين. ابن سير كير ده جبال امين ذكر انه ما رئيس، لانه ما في انتخاب قاعد 20 سنه في السلطه ده إليجل. يا ريت قاعد إليجل وبيحكم الشعب كويس وبلد كويس معلش، لكن إليجل اللي بتاعه ده ذاته وهو قاعد يقتلوا ناس، قاعد يشيلوا اموال برا، قاعد يسجل ناس في سرقه في فساد في بلد خربان. جيني ما في جيني ما شغال في جنوب السودان، جيني جنوبي ما شغال. هلا انت بتأيد حكومه دي اذا كان جيني بس واحد لما شغال. جيني ده ما تقييم اقتصاديا، ده تقييم بتاع قروش. اذا جيني ده جينا سكر بيقدر يصيروا ما جينا يمشي يشتري حلاوه في السوق، بمعنى القروش بتاعهم ده كويس، الاقتصاد بتاعهم كويس لسه حي. لكن شوف جيني جنوبي ده وكوغا تحت ما بيشيلوا، ده بمعنى بلد انحال اقتصاديا عشان بلد يرجع فوق ما بيرجع. زائد الحروبات اللي اصلا موجوده ده اقتصاد انتهى. العدو نمرة 1 اللي بيحارب كير ده الاقتصاد، مش معارضه اللي بيجيبوا السلاح. ده الاقتصاد يا قاعد يحارب كير احسن من اقوى السلاح قاعد يحارب الحكومه بتاع كير في جنوب السودان. ده الاقتصاد ما بيجي جنيه ما ماشي فوق تاني. ولا كان جاروب بيترول تحت من تحت كله كنتو في السوق العالميه بيوبر جنيه ما بيكون فوق تاني. الورقه دي لازم يتغير، ورقه بيئه بتاع جونجرن راس جونجرن لازم يشيلوا بقى عشان الاقتصاد في جنوب السودان تبدا تبني ثقه في مقابل عملات الاجنبيه. قال ده ما في ابن موارده لو جاء موارده في جنوب السودان لازم يفكر انه الفئه بتاع قروز كل الواردات الفئات دي كله اللي يخطوا في مكسب يعملوا ورقه ثاني جديد عشان يكون فيه ثقه. انتم عارفين الاقتصاد حاجه، في حاجه ملموس تقدر تنجبل ثينج، وفي حاجه ما تنجبل الو زي حاجه كده ايموشنال. ده اقتصاد ده شغال كده، الاثنين دول بيمشي مع بعض. اذا السومه بتورقه ده انتهت انت ما بتقدر تمشي تحط في جيبك تقدر ترسل فوق في العالم ولا ترسل غيره فوق عملات ثانيه ما في. انتهى. فكير مش ده المعارضه، كير ده يعمل حوار ذاته مفروش، ده يجلس في منبر مجروب من جنوبي. يا جماعه فاهم كلام كويس يا جماعه. نحن ما في هزار، ده دوله، نحن ما بنحاذر عشان نونس نجي نعم نحن بنقدر نونس كلام فارغ ساكت. ايه من البدافع الحكومه ده المفروض يدافع الحكومه بلوجه انه ده شنو اللي بخليني ادافع هذا الحكومه فوق انه القروش بتوعي ما في. اذا كان الجنيه واحد دولار واحد ب 7000 ولا 5000 جنيه جنوبي، انت تفتكر انه ده دوله؟ الاقتصاد ما حاجه صحيح عشان يرجع. شوف جنيه ده عشان يوصل دولار واحد عشان يوصل 5000 جنيه جنوبي ده خلال 20 سنه. ده انت اقتصادي انت الرئيسي انت الافر بتعرف على اساس عشان نرجع الاقتصاد ده في محل بتاع يوم جنوب السودان يستغلوا ونحن عملنا برين قروش ده له 20 عام تاني 20 سنه تاني عشان يرجع ده وموسو بفصاح ده بيكون يعني ما في زول بيشيل ملي او بيني عشان يدخل في جيبه على اساس ده قروش ما يعني زي تفاصيل ما في شغل جد. نحن نمشي نزرع عشان نطلع انتاج كل قروش بتاع جنوب السودان بيطلع من مبيعات بتاع موارد بتاع جنوب السودان لازم يدخل في بنك المركزي كريزين ماني عشان السومه بتاع قروش يطلع في العالم على اساس جنوب السودان ده الريزين ماني بتاع من العملات الاجنبيه بقى كده الدعم بتاعنا ده تاني نحن بندخله في البنك المركزي ما بيبيعوا كله عشان السومه ده يمشي في العملات الاجنبيه يعرف على اساس والله الجنيه ده بقى قوي دن انا بكون مقابل الجنيه ده كده لغه بسيط بتاع السوق بتاع الاقتصاد ما معارض يا بيحارب الكيرة اليوم الاقتصاد قاعد يحارب السيرات قوي في جنوب السودان ده بخليه يجري. تتخيل اذا مواطن بقى ما قادر يبيع حاجه لانه ما في قروش ده المواطن اللي عنده السلاح بيمشي في الدكان تزور يحدد يشيله بقوه سيدو ده كلا الادب هو بيدقوا بيقتلوا لانه اياله هنا قاعد يموتوا بجعان في بيت اياله قاعد يموت بجعان هو عنده سلاح في ايده وما في اكل العلاقه في حكومه ده رفضوا عشان الناس يزرع معقول يا جماعه تقول تودي للميليشيا بتاع سلاح وبقر على اساس امشي جحجح الامور الاقتصاديه او جماعه في حياه بتاعهم كنتوا بقرا في اكل وكده ده انت حتى فكره بتاعك انت تكون دوله جنوبيه ده انت بعمله كيف في كلام زي انت تعسسه كيف ده لو كان جبر جاء رئيس ديكتاتوري مثل كازافي في منو داير يقول انه كير يمشي قول يا جماعه اجل لنا الانتخابات اللي لقد كير كان بعدين جمعت بعدين نجي نعمل الانتخابات لو كان جاز خزافي الموارد بتاعهم ده بيمشي هناك بعض بيخططوا صحراء بيبان بيوت بيسلم المفتاح.
شكرا يا انكل لادو عشان انا نديك هناك انا ده شغل كير ما قوي كير كان بلقى سبورت من ريجن كله انترناشونال كوميونتي لانه مثل انه زول سلام وكده لكن الحصل حصل as we speaking طبعا شفت ممكن في أخبار نيجيريا البعيدة هسا قاعد أقول إنه لازم إنه يفيكوا دكتوريا وكل السياسيين المعتبرين تفتكر إنه لو رفضوا الكلام ده نيجيريا ما هيدعم المعارضة؟ هيدعم المعارضة يا زلمة نيجيريا ده عنده أويل عنده قروش عنده قوة نيجيريا ما دولة ساحل وفي دول كتار حاسة ينزل للموضوع ده انه كير ذاتي يا مشكلة انا ما اعرف ده منو قاعد يديني ساين بتاعي هنا ساين بتاع لما احمر انا ما اديني يا
مشاكل حاجات نزلت جدا ما يعني
so كير ده أول حاجة is an elected and هما حاجات اللي هو عمله كله كعب يعني many people don't like him. In fact يعني a lot of people have been watching carefully مشكلة جنوب السودان ده including religious leaders, Pope and the Presbyterian Archbishop and then Anglican Archbishop, كلهم. And those people, the three most powerful faith-based organizations in the world. Yani Nas Qatar, leaders of the world, they follow those guys. Catholic or Anglican or Presbyterian. Many leaders across the globe, they follow those guys. For Kyria and Colado to humiliate them. عشان تصير زول زي سلفة كده يعمل لهم إهانة يجوا ويقول له أنت عامل سلام ويقتل الناس زيادة. You know, زول عنده موخ يا أنكولادو. You just think about that for a second. طبعا زول القاعد الدنيا علامة أحمر ده الناس اللي بياكلوا بورا دم الناس تانيين ده unknown gunmen يجي يقعد لنا هنا قالوا معارض. But he is unknown gunmen وكان قتل الناس في جوبا. You see? يعني يجي يمثل هنا. So يزول لا أعرف أنا قاصد من هنا. Whoever was unknown gunman, we know you. You know. So فده مشكلة هنا يا كولادو. So he's very weak and even Museveni القاعد يساعده حسنا طبعا رودو ما هيقدر يعمل له حاجة يشيل منه قروش ويطنشه لكن مسيفني ذاته مضبوط فمسيفني ما هيدي دعم زي ما كان قاعد يدي زمان هيلقى دعم وعنده مشكلة مع السودان لأنه دخل في مشاكل السودان معارضة فعلا معارضة الحقيقة أنا ما قاعد أتكلم ناس بس دول يكون عنده ولد عمه وشنطة كده وكان في حركة شعبية وزول لساني بس زول عشان منطقة بتاعه من قبيلة بتاعه وكده وزول حرامي مجرم بس فاسق لكن بس عشان كان عنده تايتل وكده رفضوه من شغل كان عنده تايتل. أنا ما قاعد أتكلم مع الناس دي أنا قاعد أتكلم مع ناس يعني معارضة بيطالب بمقاطبة جذور الأزمة ما ناس بس يقابل احنا دايرين جذور الأزمة لكن في الواقع هم بس دايرين يعملوا ديل. قريب ده لما تركيا ومن السماية مشى في نيروبي ومشى بقروش نفس الحاجات اللي تركيا بيعملوا كمان مؤتمر وطني ده نظام ده تركيا يعمل مشى بشنطة عشان يشتري ناس ويد كده تخيل نزول دير سلام. Yeah, أنا بكرر كلام I will repeat what J. Cole is saying. Fool me once, shame on you. Because you're not supposed to do that. Fool me twice, I cannot blame you. I can't put a blame on you because I supposed to know better. But fool me 3 times, fuck the peace, I'll load my chopper, I'll make it rain on you. Thank you.
يعني خليني اختتم بكلام زي ده لانه تذكرت في كلام ده تذكرت 2 اشياء مهم بالنسبه لي انا عشان نعرف هي مثلا حكومه نيجيريه. ذكرت انه حكومه نيجيريه مو سهله كل لله يتلو ده تكلم ممكن يدعم المعارضه في الموقع بتاع الاقليميه او الافريقيه. مشكلة بتاعنا يا سيد أمين في sometimes رؤساء بتاع أفارقة ده يعني قلنا هم بيجي بمصروف بتاع مثلا نحن دايرين نعمل سلام في جنوبنا كنا نتوسط بالسلام في جنوب السودان لكن هم ما بيقولوا إنه إذا هو قدم كلام زي ده للحكومة بتاع لنفرض نيجيريا لنفرض فرق نفرض نيجيريا قدم كلام زي ده لحكومة جنوب السودان حكومة جنوب السودان قام استحيا يعني كأنه كلام كده بسيط وممكن نرفض وهو رفض ذاته ما دير كلام من رؤساء أفارقة من فكرة بتاعنا في واحدين بيجي بمصروف لكن ما عنده قرار النهاية عنده شنو يعني زول له مثلا أنا كلمت له كده كان الموضوع بتاع السلام لانه بيهم السلام بيهم افريقيا بيهم انسان ذاته عشان الانسان ما يكلوش بلا سايد في بعض من الدول بتقول كلام زي ده في منبر زي بتاع كينيا تعال في منبر بالنهايه بس عباره عن كلام ساكت ودير يستفيدوا بس ماليا ما عنده قرار ده أتى في الرؤساء الافريقيه ما بيجي يا ريت لو كان بيقول سبك ما داير سلام في النهايه بيدم المعارضه لا معارضه ده يعني مو جاهزين عشان يغيروا حكومه المعارضه الحاليه الموجوده حاليا في جنوب السودان كاسه المعارضه المصلح بتكون من ايو ناشونال سلفزم مو جاهزين عشان يغيروا حكومه ده بقوة وسووا مدرسة صغير لكن هذا شنو؟ هذا الناس اللي بيجيب مال يساندوا دول افريقيه كتير ما في حاجه ده يا ريتوا ما في الروكو ده اللي كم رواسه في تماين هنا اخذوا حقهم ومشوا قعدوا في البلدان بتاعهم تماين ما قروش من جنوب السودان ماشي لهم رواسه ما جابوا ساكن يجيبوا بحاجه قلت لهم وده كان سيناريو بس عشان ياخذ قروش ويرو قرار بتاع جماعه اذا كان رفض سلام ده ويرو بمعنى ده لعبات نحن متخوفين انا بزار انا بنخاف من رؤساء افريقيا لانه ما عنده قرار يلبسوا اللعبه بتاع انترناشونال ده مدخل فوقه بدل يحلوا قضايات بتاعهم يبقى قرار يعني على الاقل ينزلوا النسبه العاليه بتاع غروبات في افريقيا بعد ما بقى انه زي الناس اللي جايين من برا بس داير يستفيد ويمشي في الدول بتاعهم من هنا عامله في السلام كله كده دولة أوروبية كده يقوم في مشكلة هم كله بيمشي هنا بيسقطوا مشكلة ده بأي طريقة شوف هالقناة ده بتاخذ قروش بس لأنه هم ديكتاتوريين كله دي نقطة النقطة الثانية يا مستر أمين نقطة بتاع الكنائس والله السنين ده كله مني سالبا كير مشى في روم مجموع بدون ده ناس بيك مشى ومنياندي وماشي في روم ومرحوم بوب فرانسيس قاعد تحت مركبه يبوسه وبوب فرانسيس ما بيشوب ده كانتربري جاب بنفوسه ما رسالة نقول ودو لكير لحكومة بتاعكير ولكير شخصيا في روم في الفاتيكان هم جاء بنفوسهم وجاء في ساعة الصلاة عشان يجي يتأكد من الراجل ده حقيقة كده وسيم الناس اللي بيسمع كلام رسالة بتاع بيس وقصة الكنيس في كنائس ومن أكبر كنائس في العالم 2 كنيسة ده وجاب بكورين وجاب صاب كما ما عجلة ويلشير خلي مدينة جوبا أنا كان أفكر الكلام ده يا أمين ما أقول حاجة ده بصفوا آية القرار لكير في الفاتيكان وراجل بتاع بوب فرانسيس ده مركوبة بوسوا قرار بتاع سالما كير على أساس أمشي يجيبوا سالم في بلده ما أقول همشي بيرو بس كده بدون ايه اتكاز قرار من الفاتيكان يعني ما يعني قرار الكلام ده انتهى كده والله انا كنت فكر الكلام ده يا امين انا بقول يا يوم من الايام ونسى في انا ما اعرف في تيك توك ولا في فيسبوك ولا في كلاب هاوس انا سرقت قلت له يا جماعه حاجه دي ما بيمر مرور كريم كير قاعد يشوف ساحل لكن شخصيه مثل فوق they into billions of people all over the world. وميزان جروز اللي انتو ما في دولة مش تشوف دي دولة داخل الدولة لكن جروز بتاعه بيفوتوا باقي الدول. ما حاسس اليوم في العالم أنا مين عمري ده كم عمري هذا كم ما حاسس اليوم أنا سمعت إنه في زول كواجة ذاته راجل تحت زول أبيض بوسو كواجة سكت زول أبيض راجل تحت بوسو قراب بتاع زول أسود بمعنى قبضة ده زول أمين زول بيحبوا السلام هيدو كيار ده منيا بيجاكلم لو في النهاية على أساس ليه ترجعت لزول أسود ده لكن رسالة بتو كان واضح وده بيس وقال أمشي جيب سلام لأهله كان أهله فوق ما في أجري لحد يوم الليلة أنا كان جي فكر كلام بتاع فوق آية وبسكورة وجا في جوبا denga dama biyarif ille biguwa asen kida asalana nazo yiji fi junuba sudan de biguwa mana mira no gadi ko wuru gadi kudu gadi lilo ndakulu hakke fadhi haja fi muarada bita national sabelo forano وايو مي عمل علينا يستخدم قوة يشيل ده بمعنى ده رسالة لبعض من الناس لازم يعني بتفهم ده ذاته بكفي قليل من انه اي او ناس تفهم ده ذاته بكفي على اساس الانسان لما تسرع تغيير بتاع الحكومة اليوم بتجي كلام قوة ما في نوغوشيشن اللي مصلحة بتاع الحكومة عشان يقعد كيرا عشان يقعد أكثر من 20 سنة. الكرة عندها معارضة. إذا معارضة يتفقوا إنه هم لازم يديروا حكومة ده بيكون أهلا. لو دير يقول يا أخي نحن معارضة بتاع ديكور إنه ولا ريفورم يعني ريفورم معناه ديكور يعني نحن دايرين نمشي نشوف الزهرة ده كنت موقع ده ما كويس دايرين نجيبوا بيجار عشان يعني صورة كويس معلش. لكن حقيقة كده ده معارضة لازم يكون معارضة مصالحة ويشيل الحكومة بقوة وهم يجلسوا ويتفق إنه نحن نشيل جنوب السودان لبلد الأمان كيف عشان الشعب ده يمشي في السلام عادي كده لكن غير ده ما في الحكومة ما خاف من قوة بتفهم ما خافوا يمشي يخاف عليك بتمايل ده كذب كبير.
نشوف يا أنكل لادو 3 رشاط كنايس ما حصل في التاريخ لمه تعرف؟
أنت قلت شنو؟ أمين؟
أنا قلت 3 رؤساء كنايس ما حصل في التاريخ هم لمه يعني ما لمه في مكان واحد هم مختلفين ذاته.
يس كنيسة لمه في قضية بتاع جنوب السودان. وده الأمر السياسيين بتاع سالفة كده أنا يفكر في موضوع ده جاي خرب ده لسه في هناك روما هنا لسه في روما جوا هنا حاجات الجامعة دي كاتبوا حاجات قواعد ما كندا بأسماء ما ده ويودروا في نسينا حاجات بتوع ريكورد كل وقت روتاني فوق تاني كان فوق ده ما يستقل فوق في فوق تاني بيجا كمان بيجا فتا ورا كان في شنو كان فوق الأول ده أمر فوق الأول اللي جاي بعده ده أمر شنو أو لسه حاجة ده في التحرير مو بيشوف قال ده حزار ده ما حزار وربنا تجربة السودان بيستخدم يوم كان فوق ده العصا ده ما قدر يفتح الملف ده الفوق الجاي ده بيفتح الملف ده خلوهم يخملوا 160 ولا وصلوا اليوم بقى 180 ولا 100 الناس قاعدين يقولوا انه 20 سنه فات باقي كم يتحسن ولا تراهم من 15
للاسف شديد يا انكل لادو ما احترمني عجائز ده رؤساء الكنائس ده بالعكس ما شكلهم انه يا اخي كيري او ذاته نبي عشان كده فوق مات عشان كده ذاته في جاشوا مات وكيري لسه قاعد تخيل كده قال كيري او نبي ذاته
ما تقول لسان دايما ما بطل انت تطول لسانك والله انت انت كحكومه ما زي نحن المايل ترى نحن ناس مواطنين ساكن جنوبيين يعني نحن مواطنين نحن بنقدر نقول يا اي لكن انت في سلطه انت تقول انت تركز في كلام اللي بيطلع من كسمه كانت ممثل بتاع الحكومه لانه ده بدينا في مستقبل القريب او بعيد بدينا مثلا برضه ده كده يقول يا حاجه لانه اصله ما حتى بيتم معروف انت حكومه ما حتى بيتم معروف في جنوب السودان في سلطه جنوب السودان فممكن تطور لسان للناس ناس كبار ما تشوف عجائز لكن مسكين العالم زي فوق فرنسا زي وده كاتب ده مسكين العالم لو يو ان مهد بيس هم انه دين فوق قاعد يساهم في سلام في العرب القى حصل هم قاعدين يساهم مساهمة بقروش كمان. خلي إنه بكلمة بتربنا بقروش من قاعدين يساهم. أنا مذكر يا أبي، أنا في سوريا والله فوق كان أول ذاك بتاع فوق المات بتاع يد بولندا اسمه من جون فوق بتاع كان من بولندا يا أخي ده فوق ده ماشي as يمشي
John the second.
yes ده يمشي في زيارة في سوريا وكده إنه في سوريا شوف يعني محل تبقتوما قال ده آثار بتاع مسيحية هناك ده وجامع الأمويين قال دفلوا فوق يوحنا مع مدندا.
You know, Uncle, they can invite the wall. The wall can also, I've been naive, and you correct. Ta'al folk at the wall, no matter where I've been.
أنا ما أعرف أنا كيف تسوي ذاته هو كانوا رفع مو رفع يده.
أنا ما شفت.
أنا قاعد نفتش ذاته أنا ما قاعد أشوفه. إذا رفع يده فوق يا اسمه BOB.
No, D wall with the apparatus.
wall, okay. That was that أعرف. لكن أنا ما شايفه كان.
No, كنت لا. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So I don't get ساعد العالم. problem ده وكيروح في زيارة في سوريا يا جريدة. ياكي في شارع بتبطوبة ده كان شارع واحد وكده. والله شارع ده محل ده كله بطوبة ده كله. ياكي زبطوا الشوارع بتاعه ده لأنه جاي عشان يجيبوا في بطوبة ده ويمشي في جامع أمويين ده. شوف القروش الجمال اللي قلنا السوريين ده. أمني في محله لحد تم الزيارة بتاعه وصل أنا من ضمن زوجات مشيت صلاة بتاعه في عملوا في داري هذا بتاع جمال استاد بتاع جمال. يعني جمال ما بيقرأ قراءة سليم بتاع السياسة بتاع العالم. يعني بس انتم بس دير تقعد في حكومة لكن يا جماعة انتم تجوزوا لا تجزا من 493 أجر countries انت من ضمنه. الآن نجيب فوكس تورف بتاعه أنو يتورف حكومة ده يتورف فيه زيارة بتاعه لروما. زيارة بتاع روما ده بينهي حكومة بتاعه في جنوب السودان. كان قريب ولا بعيد؟ بينهيو. كلام فكر كويس جيد. الكلام بيعمل يعني ده لو كان أنا في مالطا سالفكر ده زمن بتاع روما وبعدين في سي باي ولا سي بان ده نخليه يقولوا يا أخي خلينا نمشي في روما هنا نرجع في روما. أنا لكن عشان علاقة بتاعك تكون كويس. هلا السياسة بتاع العالم شوية يتغير لكن الزمان روما ده فاتيكان ده منو بيتكلم عن بوب ذاته يا قاعد يجيزوا قاعد يلف راس بتاع العالم مندوب. بوب ده كان بيغير في الحكومة هلا بيغير كان زمان بيغير سالفة كده ما حاجة. ولا بقدر باجر غوريلا هسه ده بيغير طبعا ما ينو غوريلا لكن باجر غوريلا بيصير برا كامبيرا ولا بني وصالو ناس ما بيعني. أنا ما أعرف لا ده بس خلوه إنه ده سلطة لكن ده النظام. أنت تقدر تكون في سلطة أنت لازم تعرف في شنو في سلطة نظام. شنو؟ الشعب اللي أنت قاعد تعمل بطل في ناس قاعدين يفوكس عليه إنه اللي أنت قاعد تخرب بلد زي ده. بمعنى أنت من دول الكلاغو أخلاق ما تمام. رأسه ما كويس ما ممكن تسمع زول أخلاق ما كويس تمشي تسمع عشان يقتلوا ناس أبرياء في البلد كله. يجوا ناس يطردوا ناس يجاي بس عشان أنت رأسك ما كويس أنت تقدر تخرب حياة الناس. في ناس ما في دول ما بدوا حاجة عشان تتصرف زي ده في للشعب. فالموضوع بتاع فاتيكان ده لسه قاعد في تحريرنا. أنا والله أنا قاعد نحكي في حاجة أنا قلت ده ما بيروح سامبل. وصو فاتيكان كلاب بالذات ينكسر الأرض سلام هيجي في جنوب السودان مهما كان الظروف. فضل ده أخو.
شكرا. السلام عليكم أول حاجة. في سؤالين كده ممكن ولا سؤال واحد ممكن انت انقل لادو ولا استاذ امين تجاوب على الكلام ده. احنا برا هنا كويس قعدنا زمن طويل كويس معارضة. How long it takes في معارضة to react to the regime كده واحد briefly كده حلل لي الموضوع ده. Does it take a year, 2 years? It's been like almost what 5 or 6 years. All they doing is collecting money. That's it, and no action.
لا خلاص كده الجواب طبعا امين ده زول مهتم للمعارضه مصالحه. انا انقلادو انا زول سفراتيس ما في بيطلع من حكومه ومعارضه انا بجري وانا بجري ما ايكوتوريا بتاعي البيطلع منكم انتوا خلاص ما قادر اليوم المعارضه لحل مشكله جنوب السودان انا بجري ما ايكوتوريا بتاعي ده حل بتاعي بيدم طبعا. المهم اذا انت زول سؤالك ده بيبين ان انت زول بتاع حكومه. اوكي ده هنا في الجواب بتاعك قبل ما امين يجاوب لك دي فكره بتاعه. شوف يا اخويا ليه المعارضه جاء نتيجه انه البلد ما تمام على حكم المبدا ما تمام لذلك بتكون المعارضه دي ممارسه الحكومه قاعد يمارسوا لشعبه ولبلد. ده فكره في المعارضه مده في المعارضه عشان نكون صريح بالنسبه لي. مده في المعارضه نحن في السودان كنا في السودان حرب بتاع أنيا وان عملوا 17 سنة. حرب بتاع أريتريا مع اثيوبيا تقريبا 30 سنة. حرب بتاع جنوب السودان 21 سنة. Those people are collecting money during all this period of time? No. It's not easy. عشان تمشي في جوجابا وتجي بكره انت قلت يا اخي لازم نشيل الحكومه دي برا. ما حكومه كمان هناك قاعد ينتظرك. فالسؤال بحد ذاته ما عنده مكان لوجيك كده. سؤال ذاته very very silly question. انت ما ممكن اسال سؤال زي ده. زي كان انا زول
يا انكل لادو كويس. احنا ما بنقارن كويس دوله بدول بتاعنا. حس انت جبت لي اثيوبيا وجبت لي دول تانيين. احنا ما قاعدين نقارن بكلام ده يا انكل لادو كويس. وانا ما زول بتاع حكومه انا زول شعب ساكت كويس. انا من الشعب كويس. ما خلاص انا بجيك. لكن تقول لنا قال يا اخي تاخذ 17 سنه يا انكل لادو. ده كلام ده حقيقه. لا
دقيقه بس كده ما يبيتك ما انت سالتني لازم نوعي. قلت له ليه ما بنقارن؟ نحن ما خاليه من عالم. نحن شعب بتاع جنوب السودان ودوله بتاع جنوب السودان ده ما برا من خريطه الكلام. نحن من ضمن 193 دوله. نحن عندنا نمره هنا. لكن نحن نمره 93 اخر دوله لانه نحن اخر دوله استغل. فنحن من منظوم بتاع العالم. لابد انه نعيش ونقارن انفسنا بالدول الموجوده في العالم. اذا تحرير بدون عمر 200 سنه نحن لازم نكون ياخذ في التحرير كان عمره 200 سنه 30 سنه 17 سنه 21 سنه. كم جري في السودان يعمل 21 سنه كان بيعرف منقله ولا بيلم في قروش بتاع الجنوبيين 18 بليون.
كان قاعد يلم قروش لحد هسه كويس. عياله ومرته قاعدين يستمتعوا بالقروش ده. مليونيرز.
هسه انت هسه كويس. انت سالتني بسؤال هل انت مقتنع بدوله بتاع جنوب السودان ولا ما مقتنع؟ الجيران جاوب.
اسمعني يا انكل كويس. اسمعني يا انكل، انا سالت سؤال بس انا داير جواب فوق بريفلي، لكن اما to avoid the answer and تجيب لي حاجات بتاع بلد تانيين. I don't know where we're going from here. ده ما حاجات بتاعكم كل يوم قاعدين نسمع هنا. نيجي نسمع قصص يا انكل. اسمعني دقيقة. اسمعني يا انكل. نسمع قصص بتاع زمان ونسمع قصص بتاع ناس اللي ماتوا وشنو. ده كلام ده بينفعنا في شنو يا انكل؟
انت ما ممكن تكاتبني، انت ما جاي هنا عشان تكاتبني انا. انت تكاتب التوفيق. انت ما جاي هنا تكاتبني، انت سالتني سؤال انت داير كده جوابه قدر الراس بتاعك ده، اقليات بتاعك ده. انا كنت ما اعرف قال اقليات عاوز جواب كده، لكن اللي انت بتفهم انه ناس دي ما قاعدين يلملم في قروش. ناس دي قاعدين يفتش طريقه لحد يوم الليله يسووا مكير مع حكومه. سنين ده كله نفس البيسون ده انا قاعد له 8 سنين. ده اي او ده من 2013 لحد يوم الليله يمكن عنده 14 كم سنه، 14 سنه ولا كم. إيه بيفتش في طريقه لتغيير الحكومه. It's not easy. لأن الحكومة ملكوا نفسه، صاروا جروب بتاع دولة صلبوا نفسه وبقوا ناس في دول وبقوا جنوبيين عشان يشكل عليهم. جابوا دول الخارجية ضبوا ناس بكيميكال ويفر. It's not easy. تغيير ما سهل، بتدفع ثمن. هي نقطة السلام بتدفع ثمن. نحن دفعنا ثمن في 17 سنة. جد دفعنا ثمن في 21 سنة. ده كله أتمان نحن قاعدين ندفعه عشان نمشي في سلام الدائم، عشان نخلي الشعب تجري السودان يعيش في سلام الدائم. انت عاوز بس تجري في جابه وتجري بكره خلاص ده ياو جواب انت دايره. كده يقول كده نفترض كده يقول فلسفه بتاعك انت عاوز يغيروا الحكومه دي كيف كده ورينا ذاته انت ذات ورينا ولا امين كده اتفضل انت لو موجود اتفضل جاوب السؤال بتاع الزول ده.
كرر سؤالك. أنا ترجع التليفون بعيد. كرر سؤالك شنو؟
السؤال بتاعي كويس. يلا جاء انكل لادو كمان جاء لزاني كمان في هنا في حكومة. انت تبع حكومة، انا ما تبع حكومة. انا انسان شفتها كويس، مواطن جنوبي دايرين
كله سيناريو حتى ما قاعدين نسمع كده اصلا كده كرر سؤالك.
ما خلاص ما انت زي ما انت قاعدين تتكلموا كلامكم ده انا ذاته بجيب لكم كده ناصر لكم ليمون وحاجات ده وسلطه فوق كمان. السؤال بتاعي كويس، المعارضه بياخد how long it takes يعني عشان تقدر تحررنا كجنوبين كويس من الرجيم ده. بياخد سنه، سنتين، 17 سنه، 20 سنه لحد ما نموتوا ويلا عيالنا ذاته لسه بكون في هنا في حرب. يعني احنا مولودين في حرب كويس وقاعدين في حرب ولسه دايرين نعمل لسه في حرب كمان بعد حررنا نفسنا لسه في حرب لحد كلام ده لحد 200 لحد ما الناس بموتوا خلاص يلا بعد كده نجيب سلام بتاعنا ولا كيف يا جماعه؟ ما فهمونا كلامكم ده كيف؟ كل مره معارضه والله دايرين قروش. هسه انت انكل هذا قلت لي يا اخي انا جونجران ده جاب نارا ما جاب دونيشن. جاب دونيشن. هسه منهم مستمتعين بنارا بقروش تاعه ده. بقروش تاعنا ده كله المستمتعين يا عياله هم قال ويا بليونيرز. يا ده هم قاعدين مستمتعين يا ده مرتاحين. يا احنا استفدنا شنو؟ الله شكرا
يا شكرا. سؤالك كويس، سؤال ما بطال. أول حاجة أنا ما أعرف أنت معارضة ولا أنت مع النظام؟
يا سلام. أنا ولا معارض كويس ولا مع النظام ولا مع حزب. أنا إنسان frustrated every single day. ده جاوب هذا السؤال بتاعك.
اوكي اقفل معك حقك. لانه مرحله احنا وصلنا فوق ده. انت اختار يا انت مع معارضه يا انت مع نظام، ما في حاجه في النص. في حل
في heaven في جهنم في جنة ولا فرادوس. So لكن انت باين لك تزول انا بعرف عن كل هذا. ده اللي هو ناس
يا استاذ امين وانكل هادو كده دقيقة كويس. انا داير ما انا بجاوب لك كلامك ده. انت يا معارض يا هنا يعني يا حرامي يا زول كويس. انا زول كويس. انا داير هنا البلد بتاعي بس هنا يكون كويس بس اكتر من كده. كان انتوا دايرين هنا تعملوا بهنا بقوة كويس. والله كويس الحمد لله. لانه حاجة ما بمشي الا بقوة زي ما انكل هادو قبل قال غنى لنا هنا قبل. وشكرا.
اوكي يلا انت مقتنع حاجه بالقوه يعني يا برو. انا اعرف اسمك. انا اعرف اسمك الاصلي كده. احنا قابلنا قبل كده في فلوريدا في محلات كثيره في ايجيبت ومحلات كثيره. I know who you are. لكن انا ما بقول اسمك الاصلي. شوف يا برو. our forefathers انا ما اقدر اجيبه ده لكن شغل 17 سنه العنانية يعني براها كده بس براها كده شغل 17 عشان يوصل الاجريمنت. خرطوم يقتنع بهم. ده عنانية حركة شعبية بكل دعم اللي كان عندهم. اثيوبيا كان قاعد يدعم حركة شعبية. خزينة الأمريكية كان مفتوحة حركة شعبية بالمناسبة. شغل 21 سنة. بس الحركة الشعبية كنت قرآن في جوبا لحد يوم الليلة ده شغل 21 سنة. ما كان بقوة كويس. أقدر أقول لك إنه أنا مقتنع يا أنا معك النظام ده تأكير ده. قلت لك عدو الجاهل أكثر من عدو المتعلم. وده نقدر نحارب عدو الجاهل. فما بيمشي إلا بقوة. أنا مقتنع ما باتفاق ولا بأي حاجة. لكن يا أخوي انت براك عارف ظروف دول الجوار كلهم مستفيدين من جنوب السودان. احنا في جبهة الخلاص عشان ناخد قرآن وهنا احنا قاعد نجازف بس. لكن هم دارين نظام ده يبغى عشان شنو؟ عشان يحلبوا اللبن من جنوبين. نظام مقابل قروش تاع الجنوبين هم بس يبغوا ويدعم كينيا يشيل يوغندا اثيوبيا يشيل وكده وما فاضي بين. لكن بالبسيط اللي احنا عندنا ده برا انت شفت ايامات الفاتت كان الناس قاعدين يرحلوا من جوا. شفت جنوب السودان من اتجاه جنجولا يمكن 38,000 مشى كده اتجاه بحر الكزال والتالين دخلوا في جوبا. ده من اتجاه جنجولا مشاكل الحاصل يومين ده وكده. أنا أول حاجة أنا بشكرك يعني أنت باين من كلامك أنت من الناس المدايمين أنت قاعد تدعم. أنت أنا I don't care how much يا برو. even أنت لو دعمت $10 أنا بشكرك وما بنسى دعم بتاعك. لكن شغل ده لأنه دول الجوار دائما النظام ده شغل ده بيطلب مننا قوة زيادة. يا ناسي انت لو جاسبت كده بس عشان تلقى مثلا AK-47 ما بكون اقل من $300 واحد بس. ده عشان تلقى تلك فوقه ده كمان موضوع تاني. لكن الحالة حسي ده انا مقتنع انه احسن من حالات الفاتحة احسن بالكثير بجد يعني فترات تانيين ده ظروف اللي كان الشباب ده المعرين بويا برو انا بس ما اقدر اقوله هنا. لكن لو في الخاص انا برسل لك في الخاص انا بتكلم معك ظروف صعب جدا جدا. انا ما اقدر اقوله هنا لانه في اعداء هنا ممكن بعدين يشيلكم هنا. لكن هسه حالة بقى احسن شويه بس انا بختصر كده. لكن انا بيأكد لك انه وضع بتاعنا في السنه ده هيكون افضل من فترات الفاتحه. انا بجيب شكرا. لكن انا بشكرك على دعمك وسؤالك سؤال مكان.
كرنا زيدوا له يا جنابه أنا دير نزيد لك إنت دير معارضة يا ملاجة يعني قوم انت كمرتاح مع حكومه ما نفس الشيء خليك مع حكومه اللي انت مرتاح فوقها خلي معارضه ده يقعد سنين يقعد ما دخل انت ترى ما اصله ده ما عنده زمن داري يطول لكم زمن بالتعريف خلاص خليك مع حكومه ده قاعد تستفيد فيه تقعد اهلك يقعد وشنو ده خليك معه بعدين في عسكريه دايما انت اذا انت بتسال زول عسكري معارض تسأل سؤال زي ما بيقول لك يا أخي بكرة أنا ماشي نغيركم بقول لك ده أسرار عسكرية يا أخي ما في عسكري يجي هنا يجي أو يجي يقول لك يا أخي بكرة أو بعد سنتين أنا بترجعكم ده بقى ما في يعني اللغة بتاع نحن مدنيين أنا مدني اللغة بتاعتي بترتبط مع عسكري في ميدان مثلا في ميدان ما اللغه كلام انا بيقول اني ده كلام بتاع مدنيه السؤال بتاع سؤال مدني ده مدني يا بجواب زي انا قلت والله في دول حركوا القسم بعد 20 بعد 30 ده جواب انا لانه اللي يقول في السياسه لكن عسكري لانه في ميدان ما بيقول لك بكره انا بكون في جوبا نطلع دوتا باكر ما يبكي ما في فانت اخذوا انت طالما انت قلت انت مواطن كونسنت سيتيزن انت خليك ما كونسنت سيتيزن بتاعك ده او كمان تمشي في روم بتاع براسوريتد سيتيزن بتاع كيف
انا ممبر بتاع فرستريتد
تمشي هناك تمشي تقول
الحمد لله يا قاعدين وهنا مرتاحين بناكل تفاح وعنب وحاجات دي كله وسلطه كمان
تاكل تفاح وفطور والبخورك هناك بخورك البخور كتلو بخورك تكون هناك لكن بعدين خلوا ناس مارا ده بقى انساو جيب لكم بير اليوم ده تشوف حاجه ثانيه انه فعلا هو جاب تغيير ولا ما جاب تغيير فسو لو عندك ايديا فضل امس كنت اجل سيد بتاعك في توبيك ده
والله شكرا يا انكل لادو شكرا يا استاذ مين وباقي ناس الفوق هنا ناس هارون نايمين ديل
anytime bro anytime
اجاكم واحد معارض هناك كمان يا اخي خلوه ونس يلا السلام عليكم يا جماعه
شكرا جناب شكرا يا ده منو ده يا جاي هناك اسمه ده منو كمان ما بيعرفوا نطلبوا كيف
ايوه السلام عليكم
اسمه منو اولا كده نقول الاسم بتاعك ده
يا نينا
يا نينا اوكي اتفضل برادر
انا شاكر المنصه ومن قبل انا بستمع تحت و انتوا بتناولوا حاجه كويس بس حاجه اللي انا كنت اقوله واللي رفعني فوق اللي هي كلام بتاع انكل لادو انه ما في زول ناترال لا في ناس يعني انا هسه او كده اكلم ده معارض ليه؟ لانه انا طلعت برا من البلد بسبب بتاع مشاكل بتاع حكومه انه ما يعني شتت ناس. انا شايف ما في امان بالنسبه لي في المحل اللي انا كنت قاعد فوق. وهسه انا ما انضميت لحركه بتاع شنو بتاع المعارضه ان كان مسلح او سياسيه. كويس؟ انا قاعد ليه؟ لانه يعني غالبيه الناس اللي طلعوا كان عندهم تجربه في حكومه برضه. ويبقى انا بنتظر. ده حاجه واحد. اثنين اللي هي يعني مقارنه بتاع الحركات بتاعنا زي نيانيوان ونيانيتو اس بي ال اي ومقارنه مع عندنا كان هدف بتاعنا كان الانفصال بجد يعني برغم انه كان في رؤيه من اس بي ال ام انه تغيير بتاع السودان، لكن كان حاجه زي ملح كوبايه ملح في جنوب البرميل. وفي نهايه عزينا بفرصه بتاعنا بتاعت الانفصال، وده كان رغبه بتاع الجنوبيين كله. الجنوبيين بشنو؟ مرتاحين. وده الحته اللي احنا قاعدين نلبسوها هسه كلام بتاع دين سلفكين، وكان من ضمن الناس اللي عندهم فكره بتاع الوحده، لانه لو كان ما عنده فكره بتاع الوحده ما ممكن يدخل الجنوبيين في حرب يوقت يا دوب ناس لسه في جروب، يعني جروب بتاع حرب زاد ملتان كويس، ويدخل ناس في مازن. فأجي نحن نقول هسه هنا نحن قاعدين نشاكل عشان نغير نظام كان من داخل او من برا، يعني ما هنقول في شنو في كلام بتاع انه زي كان نحن ماشيين نعمل دوله ثانيه، لا دايرين الحكومه دي تتغير عشان نحن ناس الحكومه ثانيه جديد الممكن تلبي يعني احتياجات بتاع المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان ويقدم سيرفيسز ان احنا كنا دايرينهم من خلال حركه بتاع شنو بتاع التمرد بتاعنا ان احنا ممكن نعكسه للدول البرة انه نحن فعلا نظرنا من اجل كده. فاذا كان مثلا انت السؤال بتاع اخوي القدامي هو فعلا يعني في ناس يعني بقينا نشكك في بعض، في ناس هسه يعني انت بتقول مثلا انه زول بيتكلم تجاه حكومه، زول بيتكلم تجاه معارضه، لكن الزول كده يجي فوق او مثلا يستمع لمنصه بتاعك شيلوا انه من معاييرين بتاعك، حتى لو مثلا جاي بصوت بتاع الحكومه او جاي بتاع صوت ثاني هو بيدعمك، سؤال ده بدعمك. فنحن ما نفرض بعض، في النهايه نحن الجنوبيين ودايرين الكويس من الجيشين من الجنوب، يعني حتى علينا كان انا ذاتي مع حكومه بكره انت عكست حاجه كويس ذاتي انا بشوف نفسي انه والله صحيح انا كنت غلطان امبارح كويس، يعني لو كان بقيت مع فلان وفعلا انا انتم ملك. فشكرا ده الحته اللي انا كنت داير اقدمه في الجانب بتاعي.
مسألة سؤال.
تفضل.
يعني أنا دار نسألك سؤال إنه أنت بيقول إنه والله نحن دايرين مثلا تغيير كحكومة، لكن نحن ما دايرين إنه عشان الناس يقسم بعضهم كدول مثلا. ما نفس الكلام عليك قلت ده جرين كان في
وضع
أيوة
نقسم بعض لدول. انا قلت انه يعني نحن دايرين تغيير في حكومه وما بنساوي انفسنا بنظام بتاع حركه اللي احنا عملناه في انياني 2، يعني في رغبه بتاع الجنوبيين انه نحن ننفصل، لكن هسه ما في رغبه بتاع الانفصال، هو رغبه بتاع تغيير الحكومه. عشان كده انا قلت ان احنا ما بنقارن مع حركات البدايه، الحركه البدايه، حركه هسه هو تغيير بتاع الحكومه اللي هو كلام.
ده تمام، ده كلام كويس. عشان كده انا لازم انا عايز نتكلم كلام زي ده. الكل دي طالبوا بانفصال كم كثيرتك الناس بتاعنا ابوهات بتاعنا او اجداد بتاعنا كان طالبوا بانفصال ناس اجري جادين وجكروا رياض مشرف في ديفكشن بتاعه في واحد ما لما قال في 91 انه لابد انه نحن دايرين جنوب السودان. ده كل افكار اذا ده ما نجح ده بينجح. يعني انا ما بقدر اقول انه الانفصال ده ما بينجح. ابن تجرن كان داير السودان الواحد، السودان الجديد اللي بيشيل الناس كله. وين نحن اليوم؟ نحن في جنوب السودان. نحن جزء من السودان، بقى نحن في جنوب السودان في دولة ثانية البراء. بنفس الاسلوب بنفس الاسلوب. كان الناس بتاعنا طالبوا وحدا وطلب بتوع ذاته ماتوا، اصلا ما عارف قال نحن بقى دولة. من ما عارفين. من هناك بيكون كان ده الله بتوع فوق هناك بتخيلوا انه كمان ده حاجة بقى ما تمام. بيتخيلوا انه يعني نحن لسه في السودان الواحد، لكن اوريدي نحن بقى دولة كجنوبين في الدريم بتاعه. بنفس الاسلوب الجيران طلبوا نحن دايرين السودان الواحد. السودان بيشيلنا. لانه حقيقة كده الانفصال ذاته هو جريمة. لأنه دولة الأخرى يكون كبير ويكون واحد شعب واحد ستقدر تدافع في نفوسه. لكن في ظروف كده بيخليكم لازم الدولة دي تتكسر. زي بتاع السودان. ما جون جيرين ده. لو كان فعلا وما زول انفصالي ذاته وقتلوا ناس انفصاليين في حركة شعبية كان ما بيكونوا بند ده حق تقارير المسير في اتفاقية سلام الشامل. لأنه بيعرف طرف الجنوبيين مظلومين من العرب. خلال 55 سنه زول مظلوم وقمت وديه فرصه بدا انه كلي يصور نفسه هذا هو داير ياخذ في الظلم ده ولا لا ما هو بيمشي كدكتور فرصه دي تودي لزول وانت عارف صرف الزول ده بيمشي كيف تودي فرصه دي لزول ده اذا كير ده اذا معارضه لا سكي شكل لوحده بتاع السودان وهم فعلا دايرين السودان الواحد ما داير قسم جنوب السودان لكن معارضه عنده حق بتاع انه يجيب في السودان الواحد مثلا الحكومه ده برنامج بتاعه داير قسم جنوب السودان حكومه سالفا كير داير قسم جنوب السودان الى دوليه ده برنامج بتاع كير لولا برنامج بتاعه كان جيبوا سلام في جنوب السودان لانه ده بيطلبوا سلام في جنوب السودان للسودان الكبير ده لجنوب السودان امين بيطلبوا سلام لجنوب السودان لكن كير ما داير سلام داير سلام في الدوله ده زي عرب ده ما احنا ده يقول له يا ايه نحن دايرين فيدراليه غيرك ده طلبوا فيدراليه هم ما دايرين طب انا قبل ذكرته في حديث بتاع الاول طلبوا فيدراليه قال لا قالوا وقفوا نحن ماشيين رمضان جاب رمضان جاي الموضوع توبك انه ولا بدا فيدراليه يا اخي بقى نحن اصلا بنطالب بكون فيدراليه قال لا ده قريب من انفصال ثاني ماشي في دهيه جاب هناك قال نجلس في نيفاسا قال والله الفيدراليه وكون فيدراليه مرفوض ده حق تقرير المصير يا اخي قال ترى كان تحرير المصير ده كلام شو خلينا نقسم الدوله بين جنوب السودان وشمال السودان شوف ده افكار ده فكره ده نفس الفكره اساس كير شغال فوقكم انتوا الجنوبيين تبعوا تمام كير ده شغال في فكره بتاع جلابه اذا معارضه يا برادر اذا معارضه وصلوا في طريق مسدود انه ولا نحن دايرين نظام الفيدرال كل ولايه عنده دستور بتاعه بيقدر يحكم بيقدر يعمل تنميه حكومه قال لا انا ما ده يا حكومه نحن دايرين ترسيم الحدود من الواحد واحد 1956 نحن انفصلنا فيه حكومه قال لا الحدود دي بيرسموها بقره بيرسموها شجره بيرسموها سلاطين هل ده موضوع منطقي البقالين نعيش في دوله واحده لان المعارضه يوم من الايام بيقول يا اخي خلاص كان بقى بالطريقه زي كان المشاور سابت جنوب السودان في بار غزال وعلى نيل ايكواتوريا الكبرى نصورهم حالهم دايرين يوقف في مأزق بتاع انه هدوء بيرسموه بسجاره وبسلاطين الاصل ما ماشي عشان يقرا علم الخرائط طيب كان بندا بتاع حق تقرير الموسيقى قلتوا للجنوبيين انه كل ولايه الكبرى في بار غزال وعلى نيل استوائيه علينا نيه داريه وبربراوس ما ايكواتوريا بيفو وانا شغال شنو جوا هنا مثلا كنت شغال شنو انا ولا ما معارضه ولا ما انا شغال ايكواتوريا واوريدي سنين كله 8 سنه في السوشيال ميديا انا شغال طوبيه بتاع ايكواتوريا على اساس هي فرصه كان جاب ما تخليهم كان قالوا ادونا 16 ساعه ولا 12 ساعات عشان نصوتوا للتفرز بتاع جريتا ايكواتوريا اخلصوا في 3 ساعات خلينا نعلن دوله بتاع جريتا ايكواتوريا شو رايك في كلام زي ده يا برادر؟ ده ما حكايه تفضل لو عندنا
ولا في زول ثاني
في زول كان رد بس نديله رد لو عندك رد ده كلام زي
تعرف كلامك كويس يا كرادة وعجبني يعني الليل عشان كده انا قاعد يمكن انا عندي تقريبا قريب ساعه انا موجود هنا وكويس بتاعي عشان انا لقيتها كمان انت ما بتعرفني عشان يمكن انا موجود في السوشيال ميديا برضه وكلمتها يمكن في بعض من الفيديوهات انا عملته عشان اقول لك انه يا اخي ده ما هو كده الناس بننادي فيه بانفصال بتاع مثلا جريتا ايكواتوريا عندك حق عشان تقول لي يا اخي انا خلاص انت زي زول من بيت ابوك وكنت مثلا ابوك ما يحترم انت تقول يا خلاص انا نمشي وامرك كويس لكن في النهايه رود بيساق لسه هناك ده انت يعني فرق بتاعنا مع الجلابه لون بتاعهم احمر ارض بتاعهم حاجه ثانيه دين بتاعهم حاجه ثانيه يعني في حاجات كتير بفرقنا معهم لكن انا الجنوبيين ده إيريك بتاعنا واحد بس إيريك بتاعنا واحد عشان كده رؤية ده أنا ما بشوفه إنه عنده مكان أنت طبعا بشوفه كده حاجة اللي أنا داير أقول من كلام ده أنا حركه بتاع قرن انا دروي بجد يعني يقول لكن كان عنده هدف حتى زاروا كده يمشي مناقشات وبيتناقش باهداف معين لانه بيعرف بتاع جلابه. لكن زول ده حكومه الموجود هسه حكومه بتاع تبعيه قاعد يملوا راسه ساكت بعد ما بيعرفوا ذاته وقاعد يعمل شنو. عشان كده نقول انه ناس الموجودين في الحكومه هسه ناس مساكين يخدموا اغراض الناس ثانيين وما بيعرفوا كيف يخدموا الشعب بتاعهم. فالناس مساكين حتى الجنوبيين هسه في واحدين يعني بقى اغلبيه بتاع الجنوبيين هسه وصلوا لانه استغنوا من الحكومه ده تمام كويس. لو ادوم بس يعني فرصه بتاع انه زي هسه الناس دول بيعدلوا الناس بالسلاح. لكن قالوا بس كده طلعوا شارع زول عنده راي يقعد معنا خليه يقعد جوبين. لكن اللي ما عنده راي اللي عنده راي انه ما دايرنا اللي يطلع برا الشارع لين ما بنضرب زول كويس. بكل ضمانه الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان كله بيطلع برا يوم واحد ما بزول تبدو. حتى عسكري ذاته شايل سلاح وذاته مزنوق وخايف انه كان علن حاجه بقتلوه بجاء كويس. بقى نحن هسه جينا في السوشيال ميديا هنا لو بقينا قاعد نشاكل هنا بس شكل بقى هنا برلمان بقى هنا كل شيء بقى هنا. لكن وش بالوش ما في. شعب بقى فترانين بقوا فترانين دايرين يقلوا انفسهم كيف كويس. منتظرين انه زول زي ما انت قلت هسه انه قلت قبل انه يعني زول ده كان مات كويس. جت الجنوب برفعوكم لانه في حاجات انت ما بتقدر تقبل. يعني زي هسه مثلا زول في مقام بتاع فوق يجي يطلب منك سلام في بلد بتاعك والشعب ده ما شعب بتاعه بس عشان امبارح وكنت كنت قاعد برا وكان بيجيب معك بيشيل مذكرات بتاعك بودول للمجتمع الدولي ويقول يا اخي الناس ديل عندهم اجنده في شنو في حاجه بخليهم يناضلوا بقلق ليه؟ لانه دين تاني وناس الشمال بفادوا وفي مشاكل بتاع العرب جمعوا انفسهم انه شنو يسيطروا على البلد ده ديري يشيلوا. انتوا كان اسمعوا صوتنا نحن ناس دينيين يعني كان في صوت ديني بيتكلم انه بلد ده خليه يطلع برا. الليله هم يتفاجئوا انه بلد طلع برا وقف يدور شنو ما عنده مبالاه ذاته. شعب موتوا شعب جو شعب طلعوا برا من البلد ما بيعرف. يعني ده سؤال اليوم ده يمكن سؤال زي ده سالوا يعني في مره من الفوضات اني يا اخي كان انظر للشعب بتاعك لا الناس طلعوا برا من البلد من كلام تاجوه قال شالوا ارض معهم. الناس جاوبوا فاضي جاوبوا قال لي يا اخي ما شالوا ارض معهم. قال خلاص انا رئيس بتاع بلد ما داموا مشوا زي ما مشوا بيجي راجعين. اي اجوبه زي ده بيديو كاجوبه فلسفيه لكن ما عندها مكان في شنو في الواقع. انت ما بتعرف انه تجرح قلب بتاع الشعب بتاعك كيف قاعد تجرحه. عشان كده نحن قاعد نتكلم منه يعني صوت الوحده هو الصوت القوي بتاع شنو بتاع تحرير جنوب السودان من حكومه ما عنده رؤيه. لكن اذا قلنا انه انفصل كل زول يتكلم براو انا متاكد يدي كان بيجي براو يدك براو ما بنقدر نسكت ما بنسكت. انت ما تشوف نفسك بس ان انا كفيكتوري انا تعبان. انا ذاتي وجودي في فيكتوريا هسه انا وجودي في فيكتوريا انا ذاتي ما مرتاح لانه كنت نبني بيت في جوا جوبا نبني بيت في جوا جوبا وبيت بتاعي هناك وطن بتاعي في محل انا قاعد فوقه وطن بتاعي فاضي بقى حيوان يا بياكل فوقه انا ما مرتاح. الا زول ما عنده قلب زول ما عنده شنو حتى في عاصمه ما الناس كلها بيسكنوا في عاصمه ما الناس كلها. لكن نحن محتاجين انه الصوت بتاعنا ده الناس اللي عندهم افكار كبيره يفكروا بانه ننادي بصوت واحد بتاع شنو صوت بتاع شنو بتاع نحن كجنوبيين كتله. هاي تفضل واصل
لا تفضل واصل انا بس اقول لك good morning. Go ahead continue.
انا قاعد يمكن فده انت الناس قاعد نتكلم فوق انه صوت الوحده قوي. لكن كان بيجيك بعدين انت تنادي باكواتوريا انا قاعد معك جوا اكواتوريا انا بسكت لان انا منتظر انه بتردني برا بعد شوي انا ما بطلع برا كويس. في وقت انا ما مع حكومه كويس مواطن بس انا حبيت اقول ليه انا ما عندي شويه سلام لكن في ناس ما بعرف شويه انه اسمه يعني حتى هسه انا بكلم معك بجد يعني انا هسه بكلم معك وعندي عالم في داخلي كويس لانه ولدي قبل اسبوع جاء قتلوه في الجبهه كويس وناس اللي قتلوا كويس من ناس جوا لانه ما في شكل بتاع جنجه بس بيقولوا ده جنجه وده ميراوي وده كده نحن جنوبين شكل بتاعنا واحد حتى انت ذات في فيكتوريا بعد شويه الصفات بتاعك بتتغير صفاتك بتتغير ويبقى الناس دي الزول اللي كان ماشي في الشارع وماشي البيت بتاعه ضربوه من راسلوش وكنت خشوا بيت ده اللي هو انه ده ناس شنو؟ ناس من فيكتوريا ولا ده ما تسع الكلام ده كويس؟ كويس؟ وده انت انا قاعد نتكلم انه خلينا نكون الصوت بتاعنا واحد نفكر انه زول اللي لابس كاكي ده او ممكن يقتلوه زي ده لكن مواطن لا شكرا
كلنا نرد له كلام اللي تقول كلام كويس تقول كلامات كويس شفت اول فول انا بقول لك كفاره عشان انت فقدت ابنك في جوبا يا اخوي جوبا ده ناس قاعدين يموتوا فيه لانه ما في انسكيورتي في داخل جنوب السودان كله انت ما بتعرف ده اخوك يا بيضربك ولا ده ما اخوك طالما انت بتؤمن انه نحن شعب واحد وطن واحد ده انت ما بقدر كان مدفي بمعنى ده شعب واحد وطن واحد يقتلوا اخوك بجنان ده ايمان بتاعك زي ده لازم يكون زي ده لان تقول نحن شعب واحد ووطن واحد ده الوطن الواحد ده والشعب الواحد ده يقتل الجنان ليه؟ لسبب insecurity. مين عمل insecurity ده government. خلال السنين سنة. ناس جي دوغو ما أنون غرمي. في دار جي دوغو تما أنون غرمي. في دار. تماشي ما موتر. يدوغو عشان سيرو موتر بتاعك. في جوبا هنا. ده القضية قديم نحن كتبناه في السوشيال ميديا عمره 8 سنة 7 سنة لورا. كلام بتاع قتل أشواي ده من قتل أخوه بيقتله. يكتورين ده الأكل مع حكومة بيقتله. يقول فده أصله بعيد النقطة وين بتاع الانفصال ده أنا أقول ده مستمع بيتكلم بالانفصال ده لكن أنا عندي فهم بتاع الانفصال بتاع جريتا يكوتر مين بيتكلم منظورها يعني حقيقة بتاع السياسة أو بتاع الدولة حقيقة أنت بتحط أولويات ده من أول حتى تيجي في النهاية قرارنا النهاية أنا بخط بتمنى إنه جنوب السودان ده يكون واحد. ابن السودان ده أنا يتمنى إنه نحن نكون سودانيين كلنا. لأنه كل ما يكون دولة كبيرة كل ما بيلقوا مكان في العالم في السياسة وكل ما نحن بنقدر ندافع أنفسنا ورسوس التجارة وكل حاجة نحن بندافع جوا بيكون كبير. كنت أقول بفاميلي كتير أدو بيخاف عشان يجي يشتغلكم في البيت. كنت أقول كتار. ده المسألة في البلد بس. الأولوية أنا بحط في سلام في إنه كده جنوب السودان ده كده نعيش في سلام في النظام البير ده كل ولاية كل مواطن جنوبي ده نحن دايرين سلام لكن البرنامج الموجود حاليا في جنوب السودان ما برنامج إنه ده يعيشنا في دولة واحدة يعني ما أقول أنا أنقرضوا ده نسمع نكون تحت استماع بتاع جماعة ده واستماع بتاع جماعة ده تحكم ده بقى أكثر من الكتب جلابة ذاته استعمرنا فيه. بقول ساكت في هوسبيتال تمام بقدر فياو جنان بيقتلوه وماشي بالحارة. ده دولة أنت تقدر تعيشهم ولا كانوا ودوك مجال ذاته تطلع. تمشي تعيش في برا زي الناس عايشين برا. ليه نحن ترانا برا؟ نحن حبينا عشان نيجي برا؟ نو. في بلدك أنت قاعد في ركوبة حتى مو جنسي في الركوبة ده. أنت بكون مفتاح أنت قاعد قدام أهلك يا حبيبي. أنا جاي نقول كلام حقيقة. شعورنا في الجنوبيين اللي عايشين برا ده كله زين. أنت قاعد في ركوبة والركوبة دي نازل موي مطر والله أنت بتعيش مرتاح. بدل تيجي في بلد هزول تاني يهينوك يبقى كلب أبيض. حتى نحن هسه مرة إننا مشاهدين عربات. قاعدين في بيوت نحن قاعدين نشتغل لهم من الشيك توارد وزعوا ما قالوا وزعوا لك الشيك بتاعك بتاكله في كل اسبوع ولا كل شهر وزعوا لك اوريدي اوتوماتيك كسر البلد انت قاعدين فوق انت تيجي هنا توالي هنا تبي يصرفوا في حاجه انت عندك بيت تبي بيشيلوا اوتوماتيك من البنك بتاع انشورنس عربيه دين عربيه كله نحن عايشين بديون لحد ما تموت انت مديون مويه بالقروش ما في حاجه ساكت جنوبين بيرسلوا قروش لبرا ده ما شيلوا حاجه تانية برا في حياتهم لكزريز هم كله شيلوا برا منتجين لكزريز كله يعني بيشوفوا اسيده بس انا باخذ اسيده عشان كان في تليفون دوغو ممكن امك ولا اختك ولا اخوك تقدر تشيله $50 تقدر ترسل له تشعر نحن عايشين برا ده منو يبقى عشان يعيش برا لكن الحكومه القاعد ده بقى اكثر من الحكومه المركزيه نحن كخرطوم نحن انفصلنا فيه يبقى الانفصال على ما ده نقول ده ما حاجه انه يعني نحن دايرين ننفصل وانا جبت ضربت لك مثل بتاع دكتور جيرن ده السودان الجديد كيف نحن طلعنا برا من السودان نحن جنوبيين لانه خلاص فتحوا لنا طريق جون جيرن ده وانا بيتحدى هي واحد هنا في روم ده جون جيرن ده لو كان فعلا له دير ده كان ما يكون بات بتاع تقارير المسير كان يسيروا بطريقه بتاع السودان الجديد عشان جنوبيين ما يلقوا فرصه انه يصوتوا لدوله لكن انسان عنده دبل يعني حاجه ده في فراغ طوه هنا على اساس ده يقسم الدوله ده بين الدنقه وجلاب عشان كده قطع حق تقارير المصير ما انت وحده ده شنو ده بيجيبوا حق تقارير المصير دكتور ما بيعرف جنوبين ده بيمشي نحب ايه دول متعلمين سياسي دكتور ما عرف قال جنوبين ده بيمشي كده يقولوا لنا ان الدكتور ما عرف ديفنتلي الجنوبين بيمشي لانه 55 سنه في الدخول كده يتخيل دخول الاسد نحن في 20 سنه اليوم في الدخول ده كان جاء فرصه دي للاستواء ما بيمشي والله بيمشي زي حرام لانه بقى اكثر من الشمال اللي نحن طلعنا فيه يا اخي انا دايما اقول انفصال تجريته يكوتوري ذاته ما لنا نحن بيقولوا نحن دايرين انفصال ده ما علينا هو يا بيجيبوا وانا جبت ذكرت لك الكير قال يا ابني انفصال تجريته يكوتوري انفصال بتاع النوير لانه الصوت بتاع انفصال ده في النوير عليه كير قال يا ابني حاجه دوتو قاعدين تتفرجوا نحن انفصال بتاعنا في دم بتاعهم كيف إما يوافق إنه نحن أنفسنا قليل ونحن جريتا يكتر نسيب الإقليم بتاعنا تاني ما تاني جوتا يا أخي أنت أمشي في ولاية بتاعك أبني ولاية بتاعك نحن في جريتا يكتر نبني والله كان نحن 3 ولاية ولا 20 ولاية نحن بنقدر نتفاهم مع بعض ما قاعدين كده نحن بنقدر نتفاهم مع بعض كان بيجي 20 ولاية في كتر ذات نحن بنقدر ننفصل هل كيف بيوافق بحاجات زي ما بيوافق الحال شنو؟ وين البديل بتاع معارضة؟ البديل بتاع معارضة بيجي لوساطة كان في كينيا ولا في السماء ولا في جهنم بيقول يا اخي البديل يا اخي خلاص خلينا نشوف ناس زي ما قادر ياخد برا في مكان واحد خلينا نشوف والله الله وكيلك برا نحن بنجري في كريتا ايكوتوريا كانت داير ولا ما داير ده فرصة عندنا وايديا ده لقيناه هنا جرم في النهاية ما دار يا أخي الحل يا ميدياتا يا جنوبين كل زول كان يمشي في صندوق أنت تقدر تقعد في جوتا أقعد في جوتا نحن جريتا إيكوتوري ورمنا ما بنقعد في جوتا بنحب بعض باقي المسائل البسيطة بس نمشي نحله في جريتا إيكوتوري كان ده واحدة بتاع فرفص نحن بنمشي كان ده دولة نحن نمشي نبني ما في زول داري يقعد في جوتا يا جماعة ولدونا في جوتا نموت في جوتا في حرب لا يمكن يلا ده دايرين نحطه كليه انفصال فالانفصال نحن بنتكلم في انفصال ده نحن بنعرف على اساس يعني كل ليله دوله بيقسموا ده جريمه كيف ده بيعرف على اساس تقسيم ده دوله جريمه وما بيعرف وما بيعرف على اساس انه قاعد يعملوا ده بيؤدي الى انفصالات بيؤدي الى ولاده دوليات في جنوب السودان وما بيعرف حاجه زي ده وما بيعرف وبس جنجي بس يابا ده حكومه بتاع جنجي ما انا قاعد هو قاعد لكن دينجا لما تقول له حكومه تدينجا بيرفض هو قاعد في بارغازال من ده حكومه بتاع ديتون جنين تشي حكومه تناسمون حكومه بتاع جنجي ما قاعد يحصل جنجي ده رسم دينجا هنا فانا ما انا كلمت دي فرصه لسات له منه ولا ارون دار يزيد ولا يزول الفرصه طبعا بيمشي للجنرال سيفي عليه شوف
CPI, go ahead. Go ahead and take the mic, and I will respond later. Go ahead. The CPI. Charles.
كمان بيطلع فوق مرات ما بيرد وانا ما بعرف.
Yeah, I don't know. Line, go ahead.
انت موجود؟
Line.
Sorry, I'm at work. I'll talk later. Thank you.
Request, shukran. Let me respond to you. أنت قلت يعني جناب التاك ده ضربه بالشارع قتلوه and then you also say that الناس اللي قتل ده من إكتوريا. أنت تعرف زي ما الكلام بتاع كلاري بيقول ده جوبا ده it's not a safe place كويس؟ It's not a safe place because جوبا في حاجات كتير ناس في جوبا unknown gunmen كتير في جوبا كويس؟ لو برضه الجنب بتاعك برضه لو قتلوه هل الزر القتل الجنب بتاعك ده؟ I want to ask you a question. الزر القتل الجنب بتاعك ده اسم بتاعه منو؟ الزر القتل الجنب بتاعك ده لأن في الدنيا دي يعني even though you walk on road ما بزول بقتلوه ساكت أنا بقول maybe they have some argument somewhere and then maybe that person also followed that your son and then your son ended up and get killed وانت تعرف تماما الكلام ده كويس؟ عشان كده يا جماعة I like the way that actually, you know, Uncle Adi said, لأن حتى أنت لو قاعد في ركوبة بتاعك يعني you will be happy. I like that, you know. لأنه ركوبة بتاعك أنت بنيت في يدك ده nobody will come and just chase you out or kill you. لأن أنت مرتاح وأنت قاعد في وطن بتاعك لكن لما تمشي وطن بتاع زول تاني and then you ended up and get killed because you cannot blame them. كويس؟ You cannot blame them قال يا جنب بتاعك قتلوا قال ده ناس إكتوريا أو قتل الجنب بتاعك لا لأنه جوبا ذات فيه حاجات كتير أنا قلت الكلام ده كويس دينك الكتير في جوبا ده أو كل unknown government ده كل ناس منو ده ما كل دينك أو point check ده ناس منو تلقى ناس قاعد يتكلم بروتانا واحد ده أو دينك أنا جبت لكم مثلا أمبارح عندنا كان واحد كده من أولادنا قام أمبارح ولا 2 days ago ماشي جوبا من ما وصل في مطار بتجوبة فلا دينكاو ذات ما بعرف زول ده في حي بتاع كل قام شال سنت بدا زول ده شو قام شال سنت بدا زول ده ليه زول ده قال you know ask him a question why you taking my bag and he said that I want to accompany you to all the way to your house where you going زول ده قال لي يا جماعة أنت ما تعرفني okay أنا يا زول ده you don't even know me how come that you're going to carry my bag شوف ده المشاكلات ده كله حصل في الجبل so again by the way rest in peace for your son rest in peace ولا ده حي بتاع دوري زي so you cannot live longer so you can die by sickness you can die by guns أجد ده كله حصل بس أنكلاته بس كده أنا نخلي مشكل بتاع الجنب بتاعه so let me just focus on the topic folks أنا برضو كلمنا كتير من أول امبارح until midnight, like around 12, and then I fall asleep. But thank God also I'm alive, woke up, I'm still healthy, I'm very good. So that helps to do us, and as we have to fight this war. Al top of that, I to folk that. لأن دارين نتكلم عن another JCE or regimes calling for the peace and stability in South Sudan. Regime bita Juba da ukirzat, especially Gen Council elders. Nasdel, they are Nasdel Karaf intababat. Kwes? 2018 والرياض مشى كان 13 رياض مشى ماشي كونغو من كونغو برضه ماشي خرطوم راجع من خرطوم ليش شنو؟ زي مشاركين باك قال يا جماعه انا بدار نمشي عشان شنو انا بحب جنوب بتاع الساوث السودان I love South Sudan وجا في جوب without even any pistol السلاح سجاير مسدس تمايند كويس حتى جريكان بتاع مو ذات ما يجي ما شاء الله جلانا ده وطن بتاعه جنوب ده وطن بتاعه وكجا في جوبا فضلوا في جوبا خلاص كلموا مع سيلف كيرميادي لازم let's go back to the agreement let's implementing the peace agreements لازم نعمله من هنا رياض أنا سيلف كير dancing around يعني ما داري يعمل حاجات دي كويس security arrangement ما في ما داري يعمل حاجات دي كله بشو رياض مش هذا مسكو خط جوا من هنا they also blame رياض مش هذا 1991 قال ناس دير كتر ناس بتاعنا وسيلف كير في نفسه تلا برا برضو قال 1991 will never repeat itself again.
Yeah, Harun.
That is with the doctor.
Don't forget the recording. I don't know, you follow the recording?
Yes, we only just have few, like 45, like 20, like 30 minutes. Because opened yesterday because we only just left it 1 hour, so and then we're going to close it.
So because you don't want to lose the recording.
Can I go, let me check it because they save it somewhere. I'm glad we have 9 hours. We have 9 hours. المهم سبت من هناك طبعا يا رياض مشارك ده برضه مسكوا
جنوب كم ساعة لأنه في صوت كمان كده بقى 10 hours.
Okay. Because I shared on our website is over there said it's 9 hours. So maybe survey is also right. 10 hours. That means we also have like 1 hour left so something. Yeah. So I remember like 8:20, 8:25, and then after when I'm done talking, so then I will give you guys each person will take 5 minutes, and then so we can close it, so we can share the record. And if you كلام انت قلت بده في كلام أهم شيء برضه ناس وريد برضه جافوك وناس آمين في كلام انت قلته ده كلام أهم شيء so we can share the record also as well. طبعا شفت من هنا جاري مشارد من مسجنه و AU برضه ماشي إيجاد برضه ماشي قال يا جماعة أنت سجنت رياض مشارد للشنو even they want to see the رياض مشارد أبا وقال nobody will see رياض مشارد ونا هذا تمام مشكلة لو أنت دايرين تعمل شنو خلاص على كيف كنتوا عملوا بشو كده ماشي يعني يعمل انتماء بتاع مثل بكير ما جين كانسر إلس بتاعه وشاف وده كده وده ما ماشي كويس قال لا we have to release we have to bring him out in the public على جنوبين يعرفوا رياض مشاهدة للسجاير أنا كان كلنا فكرنا خلاص قلنا رياض مشاهدة انتهى لقلنا خلاص جين كانسر دكيل رياض مشاهدة لأن اللي جوته بتاعنا هنا قاعد نتكلم فوق هنا خلاص من هناك يا رياض مشاهدة على برا من هناك قاعد في البيت بتاعه هاوس ريست من هناك بيشيلوا البول بتاعهم بتاع كونغرو even until now they still you know يتكلم مع رياض مشاهدة لكن ما بقى أثبات رياض مشاهدة سجنه بشنو قاعد ده في الشكل كان حاصل في الناصر أزور الناس قاعد لو كتير في front line you cannot take somebody to the court because لأنه I guess they have كتير في front line هل الليلة ده سنين قاعد نتكلم ده I guess بتا الجنوب ده بتا الصومال كتير في الزمن بتا العرب ده إذا سلبكي will take هنا الأمر بشيء تكون لأن الجيش بتاع مكان كترون ده the answer is no لأن الناس الكترون عندهم كافي مفروض الكيس بترياق مشى وكل الدتميس ديل الناس اللي بيسجنوا مريم مشار ديل الناس ديل المفروض خليه يفكوا كله. Now they are also pushing to Munini قال أننا ماشيين في انتخابات في نيروبي كينيا. وكلام ده أنا قلت مبارك. Kenya ده is not a safe place, especially for the rebel forces. It's not a safe. It's not safe for Thomas Rilo. It's not even safe for Yamashar. It's not even safe for anybody. Nas Emmanuel or Nas Munudel, it's not safe for them. Lani Kenya in the Tnen Malka. Because Malka Wahi Bordo Ganiaku, my Junub Sudan. Ubordo in as Uganda, Bordo in the Malka, Bordo Ganiaku, my Sumat, Ganiaku, my Nasol to kill someone. It's not going to work. Intro my head and Aklo Masuko, Bijibu Gwen, Bijibu for Juba. They will jail you in Juba. This is a setup. Good? We have to board for African unions. Lobordo Gayer Hinagasan got into Tom Shinagasan to negotiate or dialogue with them in African unions. You are rebel, you should not go. Good? As the man Tagasin to gas with Ugaba de Lushaka Makirda, I don't understand that way. Shako is there. Look here at the end, Kir Logileftu, what? Into Logidir to shield the Kir the Barra. خلات دورة بتاعكم في يدينكم انتم لأن ما في زول انت قاعد تغر في وطن بتاعك عشان تمشي بدولة تانية عشان بحل مشكلة بتاعك ده ما بيحل لك مشكلة لأن الناس ديل ده ناس بتاع قروش. You give me what I give you. If you don't give me, I'm not going to look for your case. عشان كده حاجات ده كله يعني business. كده شغل كير ده المشاكل كلها حاصل في جنوب السودان ده created by كير. من ما حرك المشاكلات بدأ كيف بمشي من يوغندا تيران ده بيجي يمشي هناك بدو لكل المناطق ده كله especially في على النيل بتاعنا في شنو فضل هناك في على النيل عشان كده لو أي زول قال والله الجنة بتاعي قتلوه أنكل بتاعي قتلوه في جوبا you cannot come here and blame nobody لأن المشكلة ده كله قاعد في يد بتاع كير. كير is the one killing us. كويس؟ ما بناس من يستوي ذاته قاعدين بيستوي يمشي يقتل المواطنين ساق المواطن هذا ما بقتله. كير ده أصل السبب وجين كانس elders they are the one that killed behind كير. كويس؟ ومبرضو كان عمل انتماء قال كير said that I'm tired of this. I want handed the leadership. جين كانس elders sneak out in the midnight ماشي هنا كذا ما كير قال يا كير you cannot handle the leadership to non-Denka until we find a son from Denka then you can handle the leadership. I think that it's time for you to step down, so give us a chance. Quest? And as with the board then, give them a chance. Can they let the leadership go to the board? Sure, leadership that big bit of Usri or bit of Shunia. The shab ya Bukhtar al raise with them. My community with the Jen, my community with the Bare, my community with the Maban, my community with the Naway. And then a shop, Nature Sowa with Nectar and Solbitan. Race. Has to shoot leadership with the self Kirim Yadi, the big bit of Usri. And then after many Kedana Mother Namshitawi, like rest in peace, your son that been killed in Juba. Rest in peace, I just done Zeman Gutu, unknown gunmen Katir. When I said Kulum Garden Pisharadel, point check the Kulum Wanja. Quest, Tums man with the Surta, Tums high ranking the Kulum, the man with the Kulum that I'm Zolwai, but can look away. Quest, for your assumption or accusing them that Jenabta Katronatel, I believe in my heart, Jenabta that the other unknown gunmen are Katronatel. The Kulu Denka, I'm the Denka. The one can hide your feet. As somebody that know you very well, so he did that so because he wanted you to feel why my son has been killed. And it's all in the Mashkil Marcus and Kirmash Tawari Akatal Jenabta. Well, thank you very much. I'm Mother Namshitawil. So you cannot let me start it from you. And then we will go to Uncle Ado and Emmons and Johannes, and then we will come to Charles and then Light. And then from there, so we will close the chapter. So go ahead, Ikenat, if you're still awake. Yeah, Ikenat. خلاص Uncle Ado فضل.
Yeah, Ikenat بيكون نايم لأنه بين جبير هنا Ikenat ما هو عنده صوت بيكون نايم.
فضل.
Yeah, so أنا بيكون كده. أنا بيكون في topic ده على أساس كير عاوز في زل شنو؟ لأنه كير محدد وما عنده طريقة تانية ومحدد عسكريا ومحدد اقتصاديا فتحديد ده تقيل عشان كده كيرا حامل نفسه ومشى في افريكا يونيون سمت وراح هناك برغم هو تعبان ما قدر يمشي لكنه هو أغنى أو وابل أدوية عشان بنفسه عشان يقدر يمشي هناك وليه ماشي حساس دير يمشي وريلا أفارق على أساس أنا داير سلام في جنوب السودان وسلام كمان ما سلام على العريدير وعاوز بس عشان تبنوا مزنوق ولازم يشتري زمن ماشي هناك عشان أفارق ده بيكون في بالهم على أساس فعلا زول جاي هنا وعاوز تغيير سلام عشان تغيير وده كان كذب وهو ذاته غش نفسه وكبس نفسه لانه افارقه ده اللي هناك ما هو ستوبيد كله ستوبيد الناس عاوزوا جروز من الناس عاوزوا جروز من جنوب السودان في جزء منه ما ليه جروز من جنوب السودان على اساس الكلام بتاع بيس اللي هو ولد هناك في قرايه بتوع ده ما حقيقه ما داير سلام المهم نقطه ده الناس دي فهموا الناس بتاع عجله بتاع افريكا سمت من رؤساء تاني فهموا كويس اللي ما عدا رؤساء على اكل في جنوب السودان يا بيفهموا بغلط كير ما زول بدا تغيير وعاوز يشتري زمن عشان كده لازم يفتشوا انه ده رفيس عشان الناس يقعدوا the only thing هو يمرروا كير بتوقع اطلاق النار لانه ما يدري ناس هلقي ساكن حسب يمشي ناس في الشوارع كم ايامنا جابوه هناك في بلد هناك قبلوا بالشارع يا اخي يا لاسا في فرون لاين وابو حق بيتو ما بيتو ما معروف يا ده ماتوا ولا حاجه في جوبا هناك بيمسكوا فهو بيجي شغال العمليه بتاع الرجاله بيجي شغال بقوه بيمسكوا باقي قبائل انت دينجاي ما بيقبضوا تكنجيل دينجاي في جوبا هنا ما بيمسكوا باقي قبائل بدو هنا طوال مره بيجي بيشو عساكر ذاته بغاز بتاع بوليس بتاع سجون بيكونوا على اساس ماشين مهمه كده من هنا دخل طوال بودوكم مع العمليه فعمليه خربان بالنسبه للحكومه يا جماعه عندنا نوريكم القضيه وين في اجل في معارضه الحسن كير بيقولوا تعالوا عشان نجي نقعد في منبر عشان نتونس قضيه عند حسن في المعارضه في ده في 3 معارضه ده المجموع الغير مصلحه ومجموعتين المصلحه القضيه حسن انتوا كيف هم بيردوا للكلام بتاع النداء بتاع صاحب بكر ده اللي سؤال هم كيف بيردوا للنداء ده تعالوا يا جماعه خلينا نقعد هم بيردوا كيف معارضه مصلحه الاثنين ده كل من 2 معارضه هم بيردوا لكيف ومعارضه السلميه ده هم بيردوا لكيف على اساس نمشي ولا نمشي وين الشروط هم مدير الكتاب بكر وانا بيذكر معارضه بتاع السوشيال باسم فرونت انا سميت الرساله بتاعه هم جاء في السوشيال ميديا وراو شنو من كتبوا ايمانويل اياوي جاء وقال نحن ردناه بكده كده كده نحن سميناه الى ما في روم واضح وموسى ايمانويل في ثاني جاء كثير من يتكلم زي النشرة بتاعه السوشيال ميديا قدم على اساس يا اخي الرساله بتاعنا واضح نحن عندنا شروط عشان نبدا نمشي في محل اللي تو يختار له كينيا اولا مرفوض زي كلام بتاعك يا هارون كينيا مرفوض 100% مو ما بيعرف كينيا في مرمى إلى يا فقراء الولد نحن بنعرف كينيا من جديا بتاع محمد وجلان ولا وجلان بتاع تركيا ده خلاص ده ريكورد كينيا ما محل الناس بتونس فيه وهكذا كينيا ممكن يبيع برا يسلى بقرشين يسلى بقرش كينيا بيع برا ما فاضي فده ما محل محايد وينو سلام بتاع CFI comprehensive CFA يعني CFA وينو comprehensive peace agreement وينو كينيا في بلده الأمر كينيا بيمنع الإقلاع بتاع جنكسون إلدس وحكومة بتدينجا في 2013 كينيا بيمنع والله يجيو جيش يدخلوا جنوب السودان وكده لأن ده سمعته كلمني دامنين تانيين ده كينيا فشل في حاجة ده كينيا ما محال بس كده أنا بيذكر منبر بتاع ده المعارضة بتاع روم بتاع منبر بتاع عشان جيت كيلو ما بقول أنا ما بيمشي هنا مرة ده بتاع السلمية ده ما سمينا مرة قال يا أخي مو بقدر أجلس مع حكومة عشان نتجلسوا لازم تنجلس يا أخي أنت ما ممكن تجلس مع زول وأنت ما عندك شروط عليهم كمان يعني في تجربة فشل ده تقعد مع زول ده كيف يعني ده شنو ده هذا أنت بتضمنه بمعنى ده كلام فارغ ساكت فنحن منتظرين من معارضة ده يا معارضة البونس مع حكومة ده منبر بتاع اي او طبعا على صباح حاجة نحن بنسمع منه من جماعة بتاعهم بيتكلم في السوشيال ميديا هنا مو لسه مسيرين في اتفاقية بتاع 2018 كثير منهم 2018 لازم كده ينفذوا 2018 لازم كده يطلعوا رمسة يا أخي ده بقول كيف يا جماعة سلام بتاع 2018 ده بقول كيف السيد دخلوا في السجن انت كيف تتخيل انه الرياض مشاربيه يطلعوا برا ويرجعوا ورقه ذاته مكتوب عليهم ميت منو الاراده بتاعه مكتوب عليهم ميت كيف يعتقد انه هذا السلام غير قابل للتنفيذ بيو انا بعرف ناس قاعدين يفهموا كيف يعني راس اقليه ده تايوب ده قاعد يفهم كلام كيف الساعه كلام وقال الساعه ولا شنو انا ما قادر نفهم الناس قاعدين يفهموا الموضوع انت المفروض بفاهم الصح الغلط لو ما عندك درجه ده في دماغك بمعنى انت زول ماشي ساكت انت ماشي ساكت زول قال لي يا اخي ده انا ما بنفذه ما بحزاب بالعمل قال انا ما بنفذه ما نفذه 7 سنين الله اليوم 8 سنين
يا رجل بتاع ناس يو بي اي ريبورت هنا يا انا فكرت لك
انا اقرا بعد ما خلصوا حديث بتاعنا بيفتح يا جماعه ده كلام حقيقه معارضه المصالحه الكويس لانه نعملوا على وقل خير اليوم قاعد يرجع وانا متاكد انه سلام ده خليه يخليه غير مسلمان ده في سلام بيكون اقوى من ده لانه في ده ناس مجموعه بتاع معارضه ثاني رفضوا على صوم مدى كلام لانه السلام ده عملوا جاهز وقالوا تعال ابدا هنا ما بطريقه بتاع النخاس واسع كده.
Yeah, Uncle Ado, I'm sorry, the record just shows up now. We have 12 hours.
Okay, let me finish here. So نتمنى انه الجدة المعارضه يكون عنده رساله واضحه to negotiate with this government. Thank you.
Iman, go ahead.
هاي هارون انا جبالي كلمت لكن انا داير اقول كده انه ده ما صلاح جماعه اللي بيفتكروا اول حاجه انا داير اقول لاخونا يعني نازل هسي ده قالوا ولده قتلوه في جوبا وده ناس جوبا يا قتلوا الرب آتى والرب أخذ فليكن اسم الرب مبارك لكن يا أخي ولدك ده مقتول في المدينة يعني ما في إجراءات عشان زول القتل ده حتى لو ما قدرت أتذكر اسم الزول بس تقول يا أخي ده قول مثلا من جبيلة في العالم عشان تجي تتحم لك إقليم بكله إنه ده ناس أو يناير بكله ناس جوبا ده طبعا تقصدين نبغى ناس استوعين كله بتهمة ولدك ده كلام ما صح يعني فأرجوك يعني ده زول ما مات في حرب ولا في هناك ومات في المدينة وأنت يستحسن إنه في بوليس وعندك أمريكا ما في بوليس ولا شنو؟ ده حاجة نمرة واحد. حاجة نمرة اثنين كلامك أنت بتقول إنه ناس شماليين شكلهم براو ولونهم براو وشنو وإحنا ناس سوا وإحنا لوننا شكلنا سوا يعني بالنسبة لنا أنا في كلتشر حقي أنا ما بقتنع انك لانك انت من قبيلتي ولا انت بتتكلم زيي ولا شكلك زيي. انا بقتنع بالمبادئ، يعني الصفات بتاعك من جوا، كاركترز بتاعك. ده حاجه انت تعرفه كويس. احنا ما بنمشي عشان نتكلم باللغه واحد خلاص، حتى لو انت غلطان انا داعي لك. نو نو نو، ده ما قاعد اشتغل في كلتشر حقيقة في او في بالنسبه لنا يعني. فانت كلامك ده انت شوف عدوك ده ممكن يكون شكله، ممكن يكون اخوك ذاته مستعمر، ده ممكن يكون اخوك، ممكن يكون اي حاجه. فانا ما اعرف انت شنو يعني. ما في زول حسي مكان اللي انا قاعد فوق ولا في خواجات علاقتي معهم يا اخي احسن من جنوبين، علاقتي معهم احسن من جنوبين. سو او من سودانيين. سو فانت راجع حياتك ده انا يعني. بعدين بجد يعني اقليم بتاع استوائية ده يتحمل جنوب السودان كله يعني. فاحنا ندي كريدت يعني، كريدت في وقته يعني. يعني بالذات جوا ده يتحمل جنوبين كله. فاحنا برضه ندي حقهم يعني، نقول لهم شكرا لكم حملتونا، جينا لكم وحملتونا. طبعا كلمة شكرا ده مرات مشكلة للجنوبين، شكرا وسوري مشكلة. فهارون ما في سلام. نظام ما جاتي وما جاب في سلام ولا دار سلام، وريكورد في برا هناك. لكن عشان مضغوط فده يغش ناس تاني. وانا قبل انت نايم انا قلت في كلام بيقولوا you fool me once shame on you, you fool me twice I cannot blame you, I can't put blame on you. Lana I supposed to know better. See, when Balakin Laman you fool me 3 times, fuck the peace, I'll load my chopper, I'll make it rain on you. So Nizamda they have to make rain on them in J1, you know. شغل اللي يكبوا في هنا مطر ينزل في J1 انت عارف انا قاعد يا هو ممكن سلام بيجي. شكرا.
Allah, shukran, man, Burto and Kalado. Thank you also for coming up and also the audience. Thank you, because it's too early. So we can close this one, but if you guys need another chapter, so I can open it up and we can continue over there. If it's not, then so we can just close it. So thank you very much. We will meet again. Thank you. So we can share this record. Thank you.
Thank you, Arun. Thank you. If you have open another one, you can later on we can join you. Thank you.
Shukran.
You think gonna kill you? Gonna put some more money in your pocket. That's it. I be scared. What are you? This clubhouse. Let me be quiet.
Cause I found my own text. I don't deal with nobody.
Oh, you bitch! Why would you do that?
What?
Made me step on my goddamn brakes that damn hard.
Oh, you driving?
Shit.
Yeah, I found my own shit.
But you know, when I used to find my mom, she was old as hell.
Yeah, that's how it was easy. My auntie always did my text, but
my auntie used to do it. My auntie was the same way. She used to get like this little gray paper in the mail. Oh God. Yeah, she be ready to go to work. It wasn't no electronic way then. You did it on the paper and you gotta wait till your paper.
Well, my auntie always did the electronic way. My auntie just died last year. She was like 70 or something. But the past 2 times I did them myself. I'm not gonna pay no whole $1,000 a piece, $100 for a cook meal.
I got it.
No. Cause you when I get your ass
out.
out.
My sister for the longest though. I don't have to. She don't charge me that much.
When I say I'm gonna get every charge you can think of, kidnapping, assault with the weapon, robbery. going H&R Block and Jackson Hewitt. They still don't do that goddamn money. I'm not gonna pay no bitch a lot of money like that just to put some shit in the computer. And then some of these hoes be fucking your
Hold on, let me see how much this lady charged me. I think she tried to charge me like
everybody's bad. But some of them be going too far. Like no offense, old girl, light skinned girl, I know what I'm talking about. If a member pay,
I think she charged me like $1,000. It ain't bad when you got folks charging people 20,000, 15,000.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I think with that, I'm on the outside looking in, but I think with that girl be telling them they finna do X, Y, Z. You know you don't be entitled to X, Y, Z. So then when the shit don't go through for you, you can't be mad at that girl because you agreed to the shit. You signed on the shit.
That's true too. A lot of couple folks being greedy.
That's why I had to switch.
Knowing damn well you supposed to get $50,000 back. You know that.
That's why I ain't switched tax people, cause
that's why I should be out doing the pandemic when folks was getting all that type of money. And y'all just was blowing it. I'm stupid shit.
I don't even think they seen that money for real. That shit went so bad. Y'all ain't heard shit I said. What did you say, cool?
You know, doing that kind of hoes, they were bound to
I said I'd be scared to go to everybody about my taxes. I be trying to be greedy. Cause my tax lady don't give me all that money like she don't do all that.
That means she legit.
Hell no. When the path that live? The 17. It's past the 17 gone.
Yeah, path lifted, then I know they start processing. Well, all I'm gonna say is, we just sound like you're supposed to my business. They different than Johnson. So why motherfucker with all the me out yesterday? God turned around and blessed me the same day.
I think the people that ain't got no dependents already got their taxes.
Yeah, I've been got my taxes like 3 weeks ago.
Damn, for real?
You ain't catch the shade.
That shit gone.
Gone, been gone.
You ain't catch the shade, bitch, boo.
They gave you a paycheck. You
Yeah,
a baby.
that's all if you feel like.
You must have catch the shade, I see.
Who?
They dropped them.
I got my update.
I got mine.
You do?
Yes.
You got dependents on it?
Yes.
Did online?
Talking crazy about me yesterday.
Did they your shit updated online?
I ain't checked none of it.
Oh. Well, I just checked my trend.
I just looked on Facebook and my shit dropped to my chime. And when I checked my chime, it was in there. Yep.
But they said if it said one day, they probably be before then. With some people. Somebody told me that they had a date for the 3rd or the 2nd, and they got this shit yesterday or the day before, something like that. This shit just been coming.
You know, I said my ass came yesterday.
Damn.
Yep.
Hello, guys. Guys.
I'm supposed to leave back out today. I ain't gonna even go.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
Oh, bitch, how you gonna leave the baby back on the work there?
What did you say?
Go call out. I'll go call out today.
Okay, now. Can somebody hook this man up, please?
Huh?
Hook him up.
What the fuck was
All right. Help him, show him his way out, baby.
But I ain't gonna lie, I love doing my own, though. Cause I ain't gonna pay nobody, man. I get every dollar to myself.
Now this good. I'm gonna learn how to do them whole. Wow.
So, nah, I ain't gonna even ask it this morning. Never mind. I should have asked for a recap of last night, but it's okay.
I want to eat baby tea. And the bed's out there out early. I wish she'll find her somewhere else to park. Shit. It's not shit. Man, it's too quiet since we talked about these Texas and shit. Okay.
I say everybody looking. Everybody probably that will say she already got her.
You said what happened?
They furnished the motherfucker site yesterday.
Yeah, I was looking at my transcript.
Yeah, I ain't check shit. I ain't started learning like when you be checking to me like it make the process longer.
I don't never check mine either. You don't
don't check mine.
Hey, Savage.
Hey, baby.
I always check mine. Out the door. I just checked and I got me an 846.
Chime been jumping though. They been dropping. I know. What's up, OG Whitley? Erica said, what 846 mean?
It means refund issue.
Yeah, I was in this group. I think most of the people who got the 846 mean that they money coming or some shit.
Yeah. They tell you what they ate from.
Yeah, Erica.
I mean, you gotta update the 5 today. It say 3 now on the transcript with people where it's not refund still.
So when you go to Where's My Refund, I go to the Where's My Refund part. It's another part. It's at the top with the transcript. That was more accurate.
Yeah.
So you said the transcript is more accurate?
Yeah. Where's my refund? I'm gonna tell you if it was accepted, approved, and issued with your transcript down to a little more detail.
Yeah. I just never cared to put in all this shit. I just wait it out. Yeah, that's what I did this year. I ain't check man. Yeah, I don't never check it. I check when they get to talk about it. I don't. That shit don't do nothing. Give you high hopes and then you find out you ain't got shit and be mad. And then make the process longer. Right. So I just don't never look for my texts. I just wait till they come. Yeah, when I did used to check, that always what happened. You look at everybody else drop, you be laughing like. But I normally don't file till April, but baby, I needed that money early this year. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Erica, my hand's been on somebody too. It's time. See, that's why I don't like this for y'all to just put it up there when people just walk up and shit. Who's listening to that music? Close the door. Sierra, what you doing? Rodney, that was you. It was. That was a long time ago, though, sweetheart. Go that nigga. I was getting a donut. I'm getting damn donut from. They like donuts? I gotta try that donut. I like them better than Krispy Kreme. Shit, Krispy Kreme don't never have no donuts. One of who the best one? Yeah, it's beat not having donuts too. You can actually taste the donut and not just the glaze. They like donut. Krispy Kreme, you eat them livid ass donut with all that glaze. You had Pops though, on the East. Oh, I love Pops. Pops is definitely good. I like Pops too. It's just too far. Yeah, I should try Heavenly Donuts. In the same road Granby line. It's considered this stage, but it's on the same road Granby line, like the back road.
Good morning. Negative. Excuse me?
Girl, they call me 0 point nothing.
I'm fucking hot. Good boy, see? I'm fucking weak. They must just come up themselves or something.
Oh, yeah, let me turn that on.
Good, just went off. OG Willie said black lock. Good morning, how are you?
I did. I did that when I first made it. Be had a damn pound in my damn hand.
Oh, they said no, the door is locked already.
I thought.
Oh, okay. So far, Reggie's through store time is over with. Y'all ain't heard Nails Farmer? No, let me read it. 12 was it. Let me see what she finna say. She's partnered with the DNA. Monet, what the hell you eating over there? You over there eating?
Girl, my ears, bitch.
Oh. They say that means somebody talking about you.
Oh, my goodness. You know, she be popping if I be trying to watch this.
it be popping?
To be feel like, yeah, good or something. But my ears don't be popping when I be on a plane. So when when you be going on them hills and shit, them inclines, we'll see.
It must be another room somewhere, cause Big E don't do me like that with them Red Bulls. Cause my grandma, he don't have any, and I went down there yesterday. I was mad as fuck. Brittany, what is you doing, sister? Brittany Savage, what is you doing?
Getting these kids ready for school, sister girl.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
asleep. Shit, yeah, there you go. Who else? Somebody else must got a room.
and just paid their ass and the next bill hit that bitch high.
But know that that budget. A lot of people don't know that that budget.
Talking about the budget billing, that shit ain't good.
Because it does like an average bill. You might not even use $175 this month, but it's gonna charge you $175. And whenever they claim, when it with them, they'll give you that difference back. But hell, you gonna need the life for the rest of your life.
Okay. And if you ever decide to get off of it, ooh, Lord.
Who the hell is this? They come in talking about somebody eating and talking.
Right.
Who the fuck was eating and talking?
I don't know. I ain't heard about it. I got a question, y'all. Stay, so what's up with the little baby, man? They still ain't found the little girl. Y'all heard me? Anybody follow the little story on the little baby girl?
I just said I was gonna pull up the articles and read a little bit more. I heard on the news this morning that her mother is the prime suspect.
Yeah, they got her in custody, say she got $1 million bond, but
yeah,
still, y'all take the dogs out, but any evidence, anything leads to anything?
Oh yeah, in regards to evidence, yes. Mattress. They had a picture of the mattress, and I think they said something like a jacket, but it was like in the back of the girl's apartment complex.
Yeah, like, bitch, you had something to do with that. But what you burning shit up for?
But they still ain't found the person, Mariah, who they supposed to be looking for. I wonder if she sold the baby to Mariah.
I saw that. I feel like they sold her. You know they be
That's
trashing
what I
them damn
said.
children.
I wonder if she done sold the damn baby.
But they done lock her up for the baby. I see that they said something about she lied.
Yeah, when they first locked her up, they locked her up for making false reports. But did you see that they said the baby hadn't been seen since January?
And one person said since say the school hadn't seen her since December.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I saw that in the comments last night. I was like, damn, so what the fuck really going on? And bitch, damn, your own child, what the fuck? She looked like she throwed though.
You know, I haven't seen a picture of her yet. That's why
on
I
Facebook.
Look at some articles when I got to work because I'm like, what the fuck do this bitch look like? I need to see her.
This move sat up there, she look crazy as hell, like she awfully.
Who y'all talking about?
The girl who child me. I've been following that shit for the past 2 days. I'm trying to see what's going on. They still ain't came here. Not a battle or nothing.
Ain't no telling what she did with that baby body.
They ain't got the nerve not to be sitting up there talking.
I told you that her brother was laughing in one of them damn videos. Weird as fuck.
Yeah, that blue
picture of the mattress, you know how sometimes mattresses be so old and
but that look like blood stain.
Really,
I ain't even get to see the mattress. I ain't get to see it.
I if it was blood or like, you know, old urine, because you know the urine is turned to like an orangish brownish color if it's been sitting so long and open.
Nah, they look like you put the whole bleach on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lucy, when they try to clean it, you know that stain is still linger around.
Because if you seen that mattress, that looked like a blood stain. That didn't look like no piss stain.
Yeah, because you know that blood turned brown when it dried.
That's what it looked like, old, like,
dang.
You could tell it was old blood.
That damn baby. Lord.
And why did you go hide the mattress in the thing and then put it in the dumpster? Like,
yeah. It looked like she just threw the mattress out and
and then they said the baby room is empty, clean as fuck.
Oh, hell no. Yeah. She did.
Wait a minute now. You done made a damn report talking about she was missing her bed, but ain't shit in her room.
That's what they were saying, yup.
Ooh, that shit got crazy.
Definitely she been locked up when she made the report.
Because while you make the report now and this baby been missing,
and then it ain't like y'all moving, you taking matches out the house, no,
and you know what I just found out? The person Mariah that doesn't have a last name, the motherfucker probably don't even exist. She probably
Look what Cookie said. Cookie said, yuck, and it smelled like bleach. It was heavy on the room. It was heavy in the room. So, y'all, she cleaned that bitch up.
The person Mariah who they looking for probably don't even fucking exist. She just
Made up a babysitter name.
I was hoping it was gonna be like a, you know how the people make the YouTube segments. That's really what I was hoping I could find today when I get to this plantation. But I'm definitely gonna read up on the article. Oh, he better get his ass out the road. They must know he got a look.
What about on the east side it is? Is there like Woodlawn or some shit?
What, to go?
I'm in the comments, they were saying somebody had got killed on 78th Street. And
Yeah,
I
I seen that article this morning too.
What is located in Woodlawn somewhere?
Yeah. 78.
Well, it's really East Lake, but once they hit the 70s, it's East Lake. Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, I saw something this morning where it was heavy police presence on 17th or something. And they were saying somebody supposed to be in a domestic violence, but instead a woman came out the house saying it was a misunderstanding. But somebody did go to the precinct for questioning. It was a lot of damn police cars.
Okay, so the other day, when they had all these details over there in Kingston, who that was, they found OD in an apartment. I seen it, but I wasn't go in, but I ain't never get to see nobody. Them motherfuckers were deep out there whole street.
They said it was a girl.
Oh, it was a girl?
Yeah, they said it was a female on Facebook.
Yeah, they got them three for shooting the girl at the gas station. What it was
I just saw that too. Yeah, it's about 3 of y'all to kill this person.
I'm waiting for it to come out like, what was that about?
They got them too. Yes, but I guarantee that girl was the one set it up or something. I bet.
That's what I said.
They might have had a fallout or something. It's something.
One of the boys in Georgia, they got extradited his ass back.
Damn.
But the girl and the other boy, they got their ass on the interstate and in. Like they ain't did shit.
Hell no. And it seemed like these women get knocked out. What is this year? Right, I'm like, what the fuck y'all doing to people, man? That is crazy. They both up and shit. They still coming back on their head.
Well, look, y'all behave today. I done arrived at this plantation. Y'all behave. Luke said I would look at the baby's name. That's great.
Little mama.
Fucking plantation.
Yeah, no, they gonna make a damn room and leave. Where the hell everybody went? Good morning. Hey. Dry ice is a carbon fog with the chocolate plate and flavor. Did you put the dry ice in the soup? I thought it was a garnish. We were supposed to have told him that. Okay, we're calling for another handful. I know we've got 2 things coming through, potential sausage deal or death. Okay. Oh, shit. As much as you can, they'll help melt the dry ice and release the river. Let's get them some to-go cups, please. You don't really do that here. Something. Get back up. You go to that. Go. Got it. Jim. Reach out. Good job. What's the point? I have to go take a look for myself, trying to figure out what actually happened. Was columns that collapsed? I look at the face. I know. What's that over here? I'm not scared. I got on the phone, I came back, everybody was gone. I don't know if that's private or what. Everybody just deal. Well, you at work? I ate the roll. She at work. I thought they were roll. Shit. You at work, morning? Yeah. He came and checked up into the other day. He bought them bills. I showed him. I showed him to him. I dumped on me. What about Ramsey? But I could have respected him, at least not back then. That you could have listened to the person. There was. Yeah. Man. I'm ready for this shit to go on. We are in Chicago. What the hell? I'm gonna ask you to cross the line. Hello. Hello. Oh, Lord. Hello. What that mean? Me? Oh. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing today? I'm feeling great. About to get over there, go do me a gym membership. Alright, put me on that Tuesdays. You know what I have this time taking this BBL stuff. Okay, I got you. Alright. Who going to get us on the talk? Hello? Me? Smoke and go get her a tummy suit.
Yeah. I wish I could. I'm so scared of surgery, y'all. I need one so bad though. I'm gonna do a mama makeover too. So I want to get you right back. I need my back took off and my stomach took off. Well, I ain't gonna get on nobody's table, but I'm so scared to be there. I'm scared, baby. I don't even want to go no more. I'm scared too, but Lord, if I could just not think about it and do it, I think I could do it, but it's the thought. I'm scared.
It's not bad, guys.
Good shit. Ain't bad, guys. Good.
I never did a tummy tuck though, so I can't speak on it. But like, it's not bad.
I don't think I want that. That tummy tuck, they make you like you got a dick. I don't like all that. I don't
Put
know.
your skin up like that.
Yeah, I don't like all that. That's so disgusting to me to see them women with their pants pulled up in their pussy like that. That's disgusting. You don't like how women? Them women when they had their pants up in between their legs like that, that is so disgusting to me. I'm serious, so why you gotta do that? The people know it's there, you a woman and you got it's there, so you don't have to do that. They wanna start that little. Man, that's so childish. I don't know if they want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they want the men to be like they gotta move the knuckle. That's so stupid. The women should never came out with their phone. That is so stupid. You That's what they be saying, bro. They gotta move the knuckle. Yeah, I understand the people that can't hit them, but the people that can, that pull their pants up between their legs, they look so stupid. I understand the women that can't hit because I like women, so I understand some of them that can't hit, but the ones that can need to stop it. Have a good one. So we know it's there. Let me find out. Maybe you want to vote no, baby. Damn. Ooh. Well, I gotta go pick up my shots today. I just don't want to spend the money to get them. That shit get on my nerves, too. Cause them other ones always they get them all fake. They gotta be. Oh, nigga. Yeah, Nico. Nico. Yeah, Nico. Bitch, what's wrong with you, man? I'm done. Yeah, Nico. You back? I'm back, girl. Damn. They got me tired over here, Nico. Oh, for real, man. Bitch, let me sing you something. Good. Let me go sit. Give me some laps. Go make take me a shower. And
finger. I gotta go to the doctor. This bitch hurts so bad. Can't believe you tried it, bitch. Like, as soon as I said it, my kidney sick. Oh, don't tell me. That boy song play when you go up. Man. Okay. Man, you gotta put too much in. That is my damn married, bro. Okay. Bro, you everybody name on say, well, who is it? Oh God, I'm still zooming in on the picture. Oh, man, kiss my ass. Hey, don't send that up to my phone. Don't send shit on them car police on you. You don't see your job. Do it again. Go. They won't wear that stuff. Fuck you, bro. Don't send that up to my phone. Yes, ma'am. Don't get your phone turned off. Man. What's 846 Day? What is that? They said that's what it is. That's how you know when your refund on the way. Man, I know these folks ain't on that thing looking at this. We'll get on my nose talking about what you said that is when they we'll get on my damn nerves. Mom, I said, well, who is it? Hell. Hey, look, bro. I'm thinking I'm being funny and this bitch don't even know what's going on. Girl, you sitting things with my phone. I like it not to do. I ain't gonna eat. These people catfish. I just don't know. You too. I don't know what fuck to say to them. They all on TikTok talking about A4C. Brown. Man, you so crazy. He put in an application for Girls on Fire. She wrote a whole essay about how she wants to be a firefighter, maybe even squad. Maybe even squad? To be a firefighter. It's pretty damn cool. I was going to study that carefully. But what they are doing? Man, I just got on my leave like baby go. I'm in over it. Hey, bro, you better get your hunger. Oh. You better get your hunger. Oh. It's just it was done like Hill to Owner's Advanced Person, so that is how it will. Let me see if it'll give me.
Deal no bad. Mine are both mine are wrong. Every come and sleep, but what can you do? They come tonight, I'm coming out. So what y'all got up for the day? What's going on? Yeah, y'all sleep. What's up? What you say, bro? What the hell y'all got going on? What the fuck everybody?
And this motherfucking.
Hey.
CLB.
There's what we got. Hey, Papa, and all this thing, bro. I'm gonna have a minute until you everything that I need. No better than I'm saying. Don't wanna see no TV. I just want you to sleep. The way you put it on me. Tell me that I'm leaving. You got to I'm like the first kind of love. That cool, that L-O-V-E. That's what you got.
People taking Wegovy pill lost over 30 pounds. And
Y'all sleep? That's what I just said too, Nene. I guess they is. They just sleep? They ain't got nobody else business to tend to. Hello. Hey, Rita. Good morning. I know Monet ass ain't sleep. They make it work. I think you supposed to run my face up for it. Somebody been jumping on me in my sleep. You got to fight last night. It looks like I got some scratch around my neck. That was something that was real. Oh, you know something no damn Oh damn Well, me some beats, man. Hey, Miss 100, where my grandson at? My damn grandbaby. Who's that your grandbaby? Me one.
You don't have a choice.
Kissed by fire. This is not an object. It's witness to time, to beauty, to love, to you.
do that. Don't do that. It's mean. Why you sound like you way across the town and your phone on the other side of town? Zoom call, pull a pole real fast.
Yeah, Gina, I can't wait to see her.
What she did?
I thought I got a ball. I probably got one. Oh, yeah.
With me? What I do?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, big boy. Pull a pole on their way.
Oh no, I'm going to Will Rucker.
Pull a pole on their way.
Man, I won goddamn 4 cars the other day.
Did you get them, big boy?
Yeah, I won them all. I'm finna go, I paid the money this morning. Won 4 cars for the 3 wrecks.
What kind of car?
2012 Ford Taurus, 2009 Malibu, Dodge Durango, and what else that was? I'm looking around and see.
Oh, you can open up a couple of them. What do you want to do?
At Will Rucker auction, yeah.
Oh, are you for real?
Yeah, I don't be capping. I ain't know that.
I ain't gonna say but you can play on that. I ain't say you capping, but you can play on that.
I don't play about no money. If I tell you about some shit, about some money, or some, I ain't playing. I be for real.
You didn't win it if you had to pay for it.
That is, you do. You got an auction. You got to go get other folks.
4 cars for $3,000.
The hell you talking about? Is you cool?
And if that ain't nothing wrong with them, hoes that been fired and pulled, motherfucker got pulled over and went.
I know for a fact there ain't nothing wrong with that Malibu and that Ford Taurus.
Let me drive one of them for you to make sure it works.
Don't worry about it.
You gotta make sure they ain't get you.
Lord, man, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna go meet this dude out here at 12. My cousin gonna come total home. I gotta go meet the mechanic out here at 12. But right now, I'm gonna go pick the weekend so my mom can cook me some salmon.
Alright. And she gonna make me a little rice.
This is some egg.
On your phone says 3 low or something.
I don't know where y'all came from.
You gotta get in when you come home.
I had to hold the shit from the house.
But look, they ain't sound crazy. I don't know what you been doing to it.
My AirPods full of my Bluetooth full of everything.
This shit, every goddamn morning. I'm sick of this shit.
Now this girl that's flying incredibly close to the sun.
Well, yeah, do something about it.
Can't do nothing about no traffic.
Oh. Have a great day. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna get those folks too today. Because why would they leave unpacked outside at the front door?
Go out there and get them.
Gotta go get them. Thank you. That's the first time I had that done.
No, I want to bring them into the day. This ain't dead.
Now watch her ass get up and go get them.
One of the other guests just brought it to me.
See, he working for free. He working for free, damn it.
That ain't my job either, damn it. Y'all pick up packages from outside. I'm mad at him. Boy knowing he working for free. How you doing this morning, son?
Look at her fake ass.
You need to stop for being.
They don't know they dealing with a whole gangster at gas services.
Man, listen.
That's why I be saying why a lot of y'all shit, it's a lot of our ass. We can't be on this bitch while we at work talking about arguing with no goddamn body. Can't let them folks see that.
Hell no, man. I'm so mad I was hunting up the last time I was in here. I'm like, bitch, you better watch your job fooling these folks.
When that song say, you about to lose your job.
You hear what all the damn hollering and pushing me shit. They sure look shady. And I don't think they're menace. Hey, what they do? Look at my memory partner from Georgia last year. What you say, big boy? His mouth be real small now.
No, I'm talking about I'm gonna call my mama right quick. Make sure
You ain't already said that live.
on my children, that's what I said. I said let me call her right quick.
I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna kick him straight in his ass. Backstab! All the time they want to take your place, them backstab. I'll be busy. Always visit. My friends, yeah. And they come. Again and again and again and again, yeah. They just keep on coming. I wish they take some of these knives out my bag. What they do?
Oh shit, that's good. I'm so glad I ain't have to go to the store. She said, I got some salmon over here.
Bitch, she sure don't feel like cooking for you this morning, though.
Shit, she already her pot's clanking.
You ought to cook your own salmon rice.
Told you, I'm an only child, baby. One thing I know, Jolly gonna get up. Jolly gonna get up for baby boy. That's why whenever she called me, I goddamn go.
I wouldn't cook baby boy shit.
See, that's different. I'm her baby boy. Hello?
And mug lie like hell. I kick your ass. Hello?
So she be cussing and regular clanking them pots.
Just like mug.
I'm talking about her. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, doing all that shit. Knowing whatever Cody and Jay want, then what the fuck she gonna get them to cook? No, I ain't doing that shit no more through gas today. Doing that shit today. That shit stopped today. You put me this country ass like a joke. No, you don't. And you have a good day. This situation right now. I'm the best friend he's got. I get the shirt off my back. I'm the best friend he's got. Get his shirt off my back. He knows he can trust me with his life, but he started to leave it alone. What'd he do? I wouldn't even trust me so much. Good morning, Pooh, Jamie Young. Good morning.
JV.
Good morning. How y'all doing? All right. How you this morning? How y'all doing? Chilling. Yep, it's time to learn. What y'all got on the morning? What up, big boy? Hey, thank you for pulling me up. No problem. What y'all talking about? Why the fuck y'all quiet?
It was quiet before you walked in there.
Yeah, one of them talking about big boy talking about he getting some goddamn food cooked. Like he don't know how to cook himself. Man, big boy, I said goddamn.
Man, look here. I called that motherfucking ass.
Yeah. I said, damn. I got out this time. I said he got to play. I got you a cook. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all get in where y'all fit in with these big ass wigs. Your hoes is fine. At this dog, that good ass head going on. Y'all got bread. You heard me, big boy. Hi. I'm telling big boy, I got him a customer. Hi, my man.
Oh, shit.
He got several customers to goddamn get in that car and get fuck on the road.
Shit, I'm on the road right now.
I just came down about to play on downtown and shit. On the E-way though. I got
If I goddamn get through this motherfucking traffic.
Yeah, that bitch, it started to get thick up in that damn shit. I see. About to get out that way. He said don't give him number on that.
Shit, yes you can. What is you talking about? Hey, is you cool?
You ain't say nothing about that.
I ain't heard it. You know, I can't hardly hear.
You ain't say that, so I made you hear a little better. Yes, you can. But you heard that, though.
Yeah.
You heard that. Boy, y'all niggas here, boy.
Shit.
You ain't heard us say that, but you heard me say that. Boy,
JV, I don't need an advocate. Shit, man, when it comes to that paper.
Bye, big boy.
No.
Hi. No, bye. No, hi. I said bye. Hi. Hi. I said bye. Hi. No fucking hi.
Hi. And my grandbaby for that boy, that mother called me last night on FaceTime. As soon as I answered, I was like, hi. Shit, where these things stay? That motherfucker 1 year old and know how to do sign language. That shit crazy as hell.
This is the system. You know, baby, something serious.
She know how to put her hand together. Like some goddamn claws. That mean more. See, she love that Rachel show. She love that shit. She'll watch that shit all day.
I'm driving one of these and run by the weeds, y'all. Definitely hit me up. See, I'm feeling good today. Brian took out about 30 on whatever. Baby, these folks ain't got no money for no weed shit. Yes, they do. They in my inbox talking you ready. That's the fuck they do. I promise you these bitches do. Yes, they do, and I love y'all, and I know y'all love me too. They got a little cake. I don't know if they getting it. I don't know when them big bitches drop, cause I'ma see. I don't wear weeds no more.
It's gonna be too many goddamn bottles when that shit drop.
Yeah. Inventory gonna be in for them. Come right on down. I ain't trying to be my bad. We all gonna be straight.
I saw me with the original half for a couple of weeks ago. I ain't know how much that shit brought.
Man, that shit, I had that was selling them home for a minute. That shit had me running around like I was making goddamn dope drops. I said, man, these goddamn women don't goddamn play about these weeds. Shit.
fuck with the word, and I'm going with good brows, good lashes, and nice motherfucking dude.
On my life, if I had walked up to the camera, that motherfucker got $186.
Shit, she did good. About a 10 inch.
I don't know what the hell that shit was.
He said, I don't know what the hell that shit was.
Probably was just the fence. If you was walking up to the county, probably was they don't do it around that price, man.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with this shit no more. I don't wear them either like that. I can't keep up with that maintenance like with that. Don't you got a wig on your PTO?
Yeah.
That was 5 years ago, girl. I wouldn't put a wig on top of these hot ass heavy ass dreads.
For real?
I wouldn't put that shit on my head.
Look, that shit break them dreads.
I'm just surprised that bitch is 5 years old. I got wigs. I buy wigs for my friend. I went one time and I throw them hoes in the drawer.
And you wrong for doing that.
No, I do too. Well, I don't do it like that.
Actually, y'all better start bringing the wigs to me. I do rejuvenation too. If it ain't too bad, I don't bring it no nasty, dirty ass shit. You know I can't bring it.
I don't care if the bitch shred the pieces in there. I'm not wearing no wig no more.
Where's mine? I know your niece and sister. I didn't want to resell mine. I'll be right up in there, hoe, snatching the hoe for your way. You finna throw this shit away. I be telling my customer, though, if it's my turn, that bitch, send me if you don't know what you're doing. Don't just throw this shit in the trail like it been right for you so you can get it real.
I was wearing no wig, man. I was going to get my hair done every other week. Like, I go get my hair done Monday. That shit be fucked up Thursday. I'm taking that hoe off. I'm not doing this.
Oh, no. You sweat
I just don't like them. Once the baby hair fuck up, the hairstyle fucked up, man. I don't like it.
Well, how you was take care of your baby hair, but you gotta take care of it. Unless you just get the ones without the baby hairs.
I ain't wearing them no more. That's why I lost my hair in them pieces. For real.
Well, you just
I
don't
like Leah to do my hair. I love to do my hair.
You don't like them crowded ass beauty.
No, Leah ain't never in no bullshit. She ain't never been nobody no girl on the internet. She don't do none of that. So I just
don't do none of that shit. We ain't got none of that stuff.
I ain't talking about you, Pooh.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking about this shit come up. I almost didn't fuck with this shit because of shit like this. I don't like people and people know that. I know about the few times when I get in my little mode, you want to be around folks. But I know the people didn't know that it's just me, it ain't you. I get in my
That's how I am too, y'all. I got social anxiety, so too many people.
I think I'm an introvert and an extra, whatever other than you too. Cause sometimes I like to be social and sometimes I like to
yeah, me too.
And it ain't shit wrong with me. Cause some of the people that don't know be like, what's wrong? And the folks that do know me just know. Some people just get like
what Karen is? She back at work today. Welcome back.
Welcome, what Mary said. I think shit need to come on, drop a little out. Let the clock in there. Damn, let me write that back. I had this side. Do we know it's gonna rain today, y'all? It look like it. It definitely look like it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, right on.
Shit, that line I'm from got that getting good. That shit make me want to get done again. I done had everything.
I'm gonna go read y'all.
What you want to read for? Somebody outside with some stinking boots just walked in here. They boots stink.
She talking about the twin sister.
Oh.
I ain't even have to look at the screen.
Hey, safety finna come up here. T-Bone. Safety coming up here. Talking to you, motherfucker. Safety finna come up here. What?
Motherfuckers, you know how I be when I get high on the motherfucking health. I get in that booth and go federal. They swag I have to go get that. Like, boy, get my motherfucker.
Well, he need to goddamn get back on the bus, bro. He ain't went federal right now.
Who on the road clothes?
Money man, yo.
Man, money man, your business.
Shit, that's the problem.
That's why I fuck your bitch, you fat motherfucker.
I don't give a damn. Bitch get fucked every day.
Don't worry. Hey, yeah. Where you at, big boy? You want to meet up and fight or something?
No, I don't. You know, we can meet up and die.
Complimentary. They give me that complimentary case. What's going on? Well, look, at least you know he's shooting outside. Yeah, very clear. Very clear. Well, you like wild west.
They won't be having me on no world star talking about no girl to knock me out.
I'm fucking hot. Fucking headline.
Headline, big boy got big boy. Big boy got big boy.
Roger drops and you see for the bar. But you punk, man. Now you got the graph for the man. I don't know. Man, one of them got my $5 off this thing. Most of you motherfuckers, I'll go up there to that school and scrape my ass. No, I'm weak. Leave them damn boys alone. Love.
Connection 6.
I'm gonna go find these up some dog. This motherfucking mood. I'm these mirrors. How y'all feeling anymore? Y'all can listen to R&B and rap. What kind of mood y'all? Who shot me because your pumps didn't fit me? Now you about to feel the wrath of a minute. I could have moved. Alabama Pounding that 1 year. Alabama Pounding stopped texting my phone. Oh, God, I'm texting. They just text me this morning. They tell you, don't forget that bill. They don't got to email you. And they text you. You ain't gonna forget that email you. You ain't gonna forget. And you sent me a paper bill, bitch. I got it. They sent me a paper bill. They sent me an email, and I'm finna tell them. Who told y'all to take my phone? I ain't tell y'all no tell y'all. Y'all signed the petition they got for the light bill company. They got a petition going. And I signed it. Y'all please go sign it. It's one of the It's been all over Facebook. It went viral for me. They won't get to go out of their fucking rates because we is. Why the fuck is our bill so high? Man, everybody bill I know been 1,000 fucking euros. Man, it's $755. Yeah, actually be the same exact price. One dude said he had turned their power off and they had it up for 2 weeks. And that bill was same price. Until they gave the proof that they got plugged that bitch from the fucking root to the one day night. And then they told them that maybe they was on the budget. The folks told them they went on no budget. Man, I don't know damn budget bill. I don't know about to get on that shit. That shit again. People do be on that shit. They do be on that shit. It's bad. Yeah, because I know my grandma used to do it after she got off. You gotta pay back everything you say. At one time. In the summertime. My grandma damn like $1,000 light bill gonna be so motherfucking high. That shit ain't gonna happen. What's the point of having that if I'm still getting charged if I wanna get out? That shit good for businesses. That's like if you got multiple things and like not for no residential. That shit is a scam for residential, bitch. You can say whatever they tell me. I say go off for your average bill. So if you don't use, like say when you start but you still paying the summer bills till they recalibrate this shit. That shit is stupid. And then if you ever want to get off of that shit, them hoes be like, every red cent you ever saved, so they one time to get off.
But this how they get the people on it though. They tell you to get on it. That you gonna save it. If you ever leave Alabama Power, you get all your money back. But who the fuck gonna leave Alabama Power? Who ain't gonna leave the power?
Where else I'm gonna get the power from, bitch? Unless you move out of state, right?
Yeah. But actually, who's leaving like that? Who's gonna be on the budget bill depending on it to move?
True. That's
like that. I be insurance to a scam. If I drive all year long and I don't never have no.
I want to know what the fuck
I still have to pay insurance.
Why you don't but my gas bill been high. My gas bill was so something this month.
Because it's been cold.
I'm talking Birmingham. My light bill been cheap. It's fuck.
It's been cold. That's why it's been how you been pumping the gas. It's been cold.
My little water bill be $80. Now the water bill won't be high. It be my light bill was like $160.
That when they had all them cricket ass people on the water.
Yeah, nice motherfucking Alabama Power. Who we need to get back? Yeah, we need to get them whole fired. See, I need to get them whole fired. And that old man right down there by Jim Burks. Them hoes.
The whole board. That's like they
whole goddamn
water work. They fired the whole board.
But y'all signed the petition. They got all them cricket ass folks out there. They went out right away. Huh? What the fuck you gonna do this kind of idea? I don't know, bitch, but you know they don't know no money.
They trying to start.
I fucked around and paid them hoes twice. Them bitches said they couldn't get my money back. They gave me a credit on my next money. Oh yeah, that's what they do. Well, at least you ain't got to worry about that. I mean, paying for it. Nah, that shit in the positive egg. They better not call and text me for a fuck ass thing. No way, baby. When y'all baby went from 500, bitch. Do something. Oh, there's no way to return money and put the credit on your. Okay, bitch. It's easy to get your money to the people. I'm just going to get that shit back. Facts. Now come on, delivery. DHL be slow as fuck, bro. Bitch, I'm trying to make these little move. Come on back home. Pooh, I ended up watching that movie. That movie was scary. So you like, which one? The dog with the whistle. Yeah. That's a good ass movie. Now go watch War of the Worlds. You cool? War of the Worlds. We got Ice Cube and it's new too. It's kind of new. It's probably next
Okay, I've seen that.
Okay, I got it. On that album. It's real good.
Man, that shit good as hell.
Okay, I was like, that shit good? Yeah, real good.
That shit good as hell.
I gotta watch Real Tonight then.
You gotta watch it though, Pooh, when you sit down and watch this shit.
Yeah, you gotta sit down and watch that shit.
I'm gonna watch this shit tonight.
Yeah, it's gangster. It's gangster now.
I've been seeing it too long. My movie album.
For real. But you know, Ben Affleck, he's a good ass actor anymore.
Good ass. And Pooh, you said that movie called War of the Worlds.
Yeah, War of the Worlds.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of get the most recent one for 2025 with Ice Cube.
With Ice Cube in there.
Yeah, then y'all go check out Primate. That shit good. What else? Primate. It's some more shit. If y'all ain't went to watch Wilson, actually talking about Wilson, it's gonna say don't blow it on the front of the little thing, but that's new too. Them bitches fucked around with some shit they shouldn't have blew in. And that thing killed their ass. Walk their ass out. You see how you stuck your hand down by the throat? They couldn't even see what was killing them.
Then if y'all goddamn be on McGraw Avenue and on H Block, they got new seasons out.
Oh, they got a new season now?
Yeah, but you know, they got their own network now.
With the dirty D, it ain't coming back. I don't know. I ain't always about dirty D. That was my shit. Okay, and then too, I don't even fuck with them Tyler Perry shows. I never have. I don't know why I never liked them. But that motherfucking Miss Governor shit funny as fuck. Oh God. They got Mojo Brooks on Facebook in this shit. And
with old girl from Steve Harvey show.
Funny as fuck. The grandma is. And Mojo funny too.
Hey, now I'm gonna tell you something else that good. I just started watching last night. Survival Remorse.
Oh, I'm finna go check it
Well,
out.
Mike Evans got killed in that motherfucker, but man, that shit good as hell. It's a series.
Now the new Michael, the shit straight too, and Cat Williams shit straight. I ain't gonna lie, Cat Williams did a full circle. I told you so ass comedy special. From the last one, he said before he did it, the one he just did, he came back funny too. He's still funny. Michael's funny as fuck though. I ain't laugh as much as I did with Cat Williams. That bitch Mike forever gonna be funny as hell. There's some good ass little shits to watch though. Oh, and that Joe movie, the other little Medea movie that came out, I'ma say this though, Joe way different from Medea. That shit, bro. A little is rated for the others.
He's not for sure.
Yeah, no. Joe got a mouth on him. That man talented as it's in the beginning. It's him. You ain't gotta walk up no step anymore.
Can somebody please put me with that #1 trophy by y'all name?
What the fuck do that mean?
Big boy.
What you say?
I'm at work.
I knew. I've been called there. Man.
What is trophy by your name mean?
I don't know.
Stacey, tell him what it means.
She got one too, huh?
She looked it up yesterday.
What it mean? Stacey, you ain't filing no damn text.
Being messy.
Y'all seen this girl that got motherfucking $8,000 bill?
I'm over here working good.
Stacey, I told her you said them things mean y'all be being messy.
Yeah, Ashley had one yesterday.
Oh, I'm glad I ain't got
I never.
This mother $8,000 power bill.
I mean you just be active in life.
Oh, I don't want that.
Girl, you gon' get it.
No, I ain't, cause I'm finna unactivate myself. I'm so sleepy out.
Since we together.
It's for the ones that sleep on here.
Yesterday, my legs stay on here. They ran me off here.
No, it's not.
I was thinking about it last night. I said, you know what? You backtracking on what you said you weren't gonna do. And, you know, it's just time to let it go.
With it. But don't bring your black ass back on here no more when you leave.
If I do, it's gonna be, what that shit called? Anonymous. But I don't think I wanna come on here no more. I be bored though, so I don't know. I'm coming on. Why y'all get quiet when I come out the mood? I don't like that bullshit.
Big Stacey, they got quiet when you started talking.
That's how I know it's time for me to go for real.
It's Baby said I believe you when I see you, Stacey.
Huh?
You seen what Baby said in the comments?
And she said, I believe when I see it. I got off here for like a week before.
That was real good, Stacey. Wow, 1 week.
So I'm gonna make it out.
So now you got to go at least 2 or 3 weeks since you went for 1 week.
Yeah. They come in and check in with y'all, then go by another month. You see how it goes? I really need to find me something to do. So I'm gonna go to the gym and shit. I think that's what I do.
Tired of getting cussed out by this shit, bro.
Who been cussing you out? Your little boo thing.
Somebody kind of told on me. Oh, shit, get on my nerves.
Hello? Why everybody so quiet?
Why the fuck y'all so quiet? There's 17,000 people in here and ain't nobody saying that. Ain't no way everybody busy.
Hey, hey, Meech.
Boss Lady Teddy.
Hey, Miss Jerry.
come in here busting at folks like you been in here talking.
Hey, you stay. Hey,
Hello.
Hey, Stacy. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, is this Stacy talking to me?
Is.
Yeah.
Is.
Okay, so what's the medals on your PCR?
Oh God, we ain't finna explain that no more, BB.
I wasn't in here. I just got here.
That mean you be being messy and you got one right now.
No, I don't. Get that shit off my thing. I don't put that on my stuff. How you get it off? You need it on your. You need 3 on your own face. I swear. That damn Stacy. She needs 6 of them. She's so messy on her. She get on my nerves.
What y'all gonna do when I'm
She be messing out loud.
That's what I be saying. And not nobody back channels and shit.
But you know, that's the shady queen, though. Gotta love Stacey.
Dang, you think I be being shady?
Stacey definitely be being shady a little. I love it, though. But they be starting with you.
They do. They'll be alright. I'm gonna get off here, so they'll be alright.
I'm finna get off here too, Stacey. And I went there play for a number play. I don't want to hear y'all hold that bad. Oh God.
But I said I might be.
I'm not. That plus gonna always be right there. It'll never move.
She said most everybody on the stage miss it, then glad I ain't got one.
She the messiest one too.
Girl, no,
I don't have them. She the messiest one, the one that said I ain't got none.
I gotta get focused.
That's why I love you, lady. I love her away. That's what I need to go to the gym and lose his ass. Who said that? Who is that?
Oh, I was in here talking about the gym. I thought go get a gym and shit.
Oh. But that's a bit fair to me, brother. I listen to it all day, every day. Ain't no one could ever come down. What you doing, Mitch? I'm heading to Fairfield. Huh? I'm headed to Fairfield. You headed to Fairfield? Fairfield. Oh. The way you've been loving me. I should have been born baby. Didn't know where I could have been born without eating. No, for real, I could have been born baby with Johnny Taylor now. I wasn't supposed to be born with these fucking killers and drug dealers. Like Stacey.
Huh?
I supposed to been born back in the day. Not up here with y'all folks in the new age.
You said drug dealers and killers, and I ain't now one of them.
Oh yeah, I showed my folks your picture too. He called you.
He know not to call my phone. I don't even know why you even playing with him like that.
the girl told me to show you?
Good, then you be lying. That shit be beautiful.
Come on. I told her last time I seen the girl, you got fine as hell too.
You stupid ass baby. Cause you gonna see me talk something, give him a kiss. Bitch, if you don't get out my face.
Man, I'm hollering. Man.
What I look like?
Oh, they got something going on at y'all Decorative Factory.
I seen that, nothing but a book.
Boot, flower pots, kids, cereal bowl, your grandma Tupperware, bring it and they gonna fill it up with decorative. They got a nice little thing going, but they pre-paying for a table, that's out of control.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna drink $175 worth of decorative.
You just paying for the table and you still gotta pay for your drinks.
Oh, I thought you paid for the table. This is how I thought it was. I thought like if you pay like just say and we going in, we get $175 table. I thought you get $175 worth of stuff at the table.
Yeah, I thought you get the 10. I thought you get the up to 175.
I thought like you got a table for $175 and you get that much stuff. Cause there's no way paying $175 for no table and buying it out of there.
Oh, I said they think they got sections on it.
Cause you can go to the building really.
Yeah, but if they got sections, even with a section,
I paid $175 for a table and I still buy
He
something.
just
I'm for
asked,
owner of the building.
What's her name?
what's that girl? Nail Cartel, yeah.
Nail Cartel or DL.
Yeah.
Cartel.
Them the knocks.
Cause they even had phones for $250 the booth or something like that.
He must be a rapper now. That ain't gonna.
I know they should do good about your lounge.
$250. Man, that's a ninja machine.
Oh God. Add a couple dollars to it.
I mean, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's full. But baby, they got one in Belgium.
Oh, you gotta wish you can't inbox. I'm gonna inbox you.
The Emerald Lounge is jumping out on it. Oh, is that like somewhere where they just have parties?
They do a little something like that. I ain't been in there in a minute.
I want someone that I can call my own. I'm ready. What you ready to? I'm ready to find your confused. And I think I'm gonna trust in me as I trust in you.
Hey, see you echo.
You can't inbox her. I'm gonna put it up on her post.
Man, I
You girl paid because she worked. I seen it from the damn line when they first did little first working opening.
she did my nail before I wanted to get out what's her name?
Yeah, cause I ain't got a friend on here. So that's probably why.
Gone tomorrow.
Oh, I can message her. I bet.
Bye, baby.
finna go to work?
At 2 o'clock. I won't hear no shit. Ain't gonna be no shit. You folk finna have a little change with me. You finna know what the fuck going on. That's what you finna know. They finna have this shit. Don't
Oh, transcripts updated last night, though.
Yes, I got a my little niece. My phone be going up since 5:30. Cause I hear you go bro, so it'll be like 10 more. They
They said to get you till 5:30.
Yeah. You know the fuck going on. Motherfucker.
I turn my phone off and turn it on at the same time.
Man, you finna know what the fuck going on. So I told you to put it on sleep mode, but at the end of this night, it's my fucked up thing. Next year I wanna do them now what I would get me is a stone.
A phone. So you gonna get a phone?
Huh?
You gonna get a phone?
Yeah. You might want to do it. Allow you to really introduce yourself.
That's what I've been doing here. I don't even want to do wigs and shit.
I'm sorry, just you know.
To do yours?
Yeah. You know.
I don't want to do that shit. That shit. I want to deal with another test subject. Let me say this.
Oh, yeah. I want, I think it's like national period. Like, I need somebody to do something like education. They go to the Dominion now, so I need to see. Yeah, no, I want to no blow. I need to burn it out. Oh. They used to let me do. They used to do Monet. Monet be so pretty. Oh, well, maybe I need to try that out. I don't know. I'm scared. I mean, I'm charging them $60 for little girls' hair. Okay. I had took them to the little school over there in church. They were taking that yarn. Well, my quiz, he did else, what's mine?
Who the fuck called me at 7:30?
What the fuck is up? And what's it been? Hey. Come on and rob me.
My nigga love good news.
Well,
I'll tell you on the back end.
you went. Bring bang bang bang. Oh, baby, oh, yeah. You broke my mind all again. Since we wanted, what about you?
Who the hell that put down?
I wish it would have been. The night time and the moon. Oh, yes, it do. Once you're in the mood. I got you too. Yeah, baby. Get ready for this shit tomorrow. Oh, I'm not fucking. It was Saturday night, baby.
Oh, you listening tomorrow, right?
Oh, no time to say. By the time my baby graduate and leave, I'm out the garbage stand, the crop cut.
Guess I'm gonna be a bad parent because my children finna go stay with their daddy.
Why you be baby here?
You understand? So they gonna stay with.
Why?
I gave it to their daddy.
Hey, I don't see nothing wrong with
This is their dad. I don't know if they getting with their cousin.
They definitely gonna stay with their daddy for at least a year or two.
One at a time. Hey, what about you? And right now, you around. Man, I don't know if I want to take a nap or what.
As soon as I finish up, I'm eating, take me a nap.
Oh, what's that? Eating something then, man. I probably get up probably about 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
A new era of golf is taking shape. Powered by PIF, golf is being reimagined, not just as a game, but as a force for innovation, sustainability, and opportunity. In this final episode of the Future Fairways series, we take you back across the diverse landscapes of Saudi Arabia to reveal how world-class golf courses and faith-owned landscapes.
You want to go to that? You want to go to that?
Now, using cutting-edge technology, hundreds experience these courses.
What is she doing?
This is PIF, Future Fairways.
Who said she was going out today?
PIF is the driving force behind the development of golf in Saudi Arabia.
I want to ride.
I need to get my dance. Junior got put off the bus.
Oh, I'm be on that bus tomorrow because I'm tired of trying to move my brother. Hey, clean him up off the bus because he fall back. But he had to take him to school.
We got to take him and pick him up. Nah, after they go back, he can't get back on the bus till the 23rd of March.
I'm with Junior ass brain in Birmingham.
Girl, he can get his ass whipping. I called his dad and said, baby, you need to be trying to take off and get him this weekend.
You can get your ass with brain Junior Birmingham.
So this morning when you told him boy, he went up the bus and tried to fight.
They said yesterday. Yesterday he did somebody.
Well, Stacey, you can't be mad you told the man to fight back.
I did.
Okay, well, don't be mad at me. Just
But
take
you don't stab no motherfucking bus seats either.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he stabbed the fucking bus seat.
You ain't stabbed the nigga. If you ain't stabbed the nigga, stab the seat. What if he would have stabbed the boy and did with?
You gonna be in jail down in Madison County.
You too. It was gonna be you. They will put you in jail.
But I was wondering, I dropped him off yesterday. He kept on some I need to make sure my pencil's good. Like, what? He went his head.
That's sad. These children ain't go to school and be.
Bro went to school on the bullshit yesterday.
Same time with my son here. I'm flying for that way now.
And I go outside. I said, yeah, he's going outside. He said, no, I just walked out with him no day. But and mama get home to tell me because we gotta talk. I said, he said, come on, these five boys and these little girls, they keep flipping me off. And the little girl hit me, so I stood up on the seat and I hear her. And when the big boy, he real big, he gonna grab me like get it up out of fire. He said, I grabbed him back, I was scared. I said, okay, you been out there and bully. He said, no, I'm trying to bad. I'm gonna talk to him. Let's see what wrong.
He fit right on in. What you over there gambling?
Oh, you
over there? Yeah.
Smash it out. Okay, let's still playing.
Can't you buy one of these motherfuckers? She looking like that for?
Hey, well, I don't want to walk away.
Let me see. If he's not out there, cut it. I'll be there.
One of these.
What else? Okay. Let me see. Send it to me.
I like having a big purse dog. Can I look at these bottles? Look at these bottles.
That's like a TV. That's like a TV. And I bet you they got $100.
Let me see. 125.
I'm not be predictable.
These pacifiers cute.
I found the person I do is in Target or 5-pack on Amazon. Look, that's what I'm going on. I got 26 items. Last one. 26.
The new chicken bacon ranch Doritos is a Taco Bell. You can't get just one. And no, that's not some marketing inappropriate about how much you'll obsess over the slivers of chicken, crisp bacon, and avocado ranch bars. They are cheap. You literally can't. The new chicken bacon ranch Doritos is a Taco Bell. This is a very special facility. It's a very, very quiet that we can integrate. Very precision stuff. That we can measure in terms of acting.
Okay,
Support R&D development and so forth. But we also were to look at how can we support the community at large and research in general. One of the ideas was how can we support Team USA bobsledding.
This project's going to challenge our engineers in ways.
What they did? They did.
That we have
He came too.
When we look at the different factors that go into creating the shortest time down the track, which things like the sled, and even the athletes and how they're positioned in the sled, on the straightaways, in the different corners, and how they're talking
I'm going out of mine, but I'm coming back home.
streamlined aerodynamic position possible.
Now it's terms and that's what we don't care about. As far inside as I can get. Like now it's kind of hard.
When you work with a team like Kitover and see the number of engineers that are here to support the team and see the facilities that we're working in, that really gets us excited.
He just got to trade me. He on the varsity team.
Growing up, that was kind of always the dream as an athlete to kind of compete at the highest level. And in our sport, winning a gold medals, a silver or bronze, despite Kitover is up in second.
You better stay over now.
Also, testing and large sports are very similar in the fact that performance. To the greatest accuracy that any facility can, even if some things that we can't take those back.
I gotta buy his shoes too.
You have a 10th of benefit.
She better go to work. I need her to get them shoes too.
Heads up. So we'll try a head down position, a head up position. That's a baseline.
So, on the sled, I can learning about where to put my head for positioning, helmet tilt, some really important things I'm trying to do.
Touching the sled with me without the helmet helps us understand how we can be as aerodynamic as possible. Then judge the best way to manage load.
That's good. Perfect. Hold that position. With Halo, we're able to get the force information from the bobsled, so that's going to include our drag and our lift, but also our melt coefficients and yaw coefficients to help us characterize what that bobsled is experiencing. With that information, we end up with a graph, and we're able to put actually a number to that bobsled. With that number, we can compare bobsled to bobsled.
One of the great things about being here is the amount of information data that the engineers for Autonomy can provide us. What we can do is help the coaches and the athletes understand what is the optimal line, what's going to lead to the best times.
You'll also try to give us a really good direct comparison.
Yeah, center speed zone. For data analysis, what we want to do is give them that extra edge. They want to understand where they can increase their performance and perform. You know, it takes time to put into research and development, but we're definitely very, very hopeful that we're going to get a lot out of it. Working together on finding the ideal guide position, the wind tunnel here has provided us an opportunity to not only find what we can tweak, but even quantify the things that we do tweak, and huge advance for us going into this Olympic season.
Have somebody else from the outside looking at what we've done.
And that's been successful in developing vehicles. We're looking for a vehicle with less drag.
When our sport is decided in hundreds of seconds,
It was just completely game changing, and that information we're able to find. Maybe you're in the same exact position, but maybe tilting your head a tiny bit backward, trying to move forward, and it can make the world a different.
find something like there is a fan, it's like in a curve, or as small or large as that difference makes, it all goes into creating the fastest time down the track. Having the support of Honda and Acura behind us and showing gives us a lot of confidence, but that's the qualification
At the core, Acura and Honda has a deep heritage of racing, and in that core, we've always challenged ourselves to
when you get someone to invest and believe in your dreams, that's when incredible things happen. That's when partnerships like USA Bobsled and Honda can come together and we start seeing these dreams come to life. We're no longer talking about chasing top sixes or top threes or occasional wins. Now the conversation is this edge that we have found is powering that dream of us becoming Olympic champions.
y'all doing? Y'all went to sleep? What happened? Stacey, I was gonna laugh. Gee, I'm serious, but what y'all doing? Sleep?
Half of these people that live because you're so quiet. You just make a room and just be quiet.
Oh, baby, I don't have no shit to talk about. I don't start shit on here, so.
Just talk about life. Talk about something that's going on.
Oh, you talk about it, baby. You got the
I'm
solution.
over here working. I came to listen.
I'm working too. I'm over here working. You don't even on my computer.
I'm so fucking weak, bro.
I'm over here on my computer.
Actually, got everybody quiet on
Check it out. I'm in the office pretty checked out.
Yeah, Ashley got everybody quiet on.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. Strong.
I'm talking about the other Ashley.
Of course.
My bad. Yeah, this bitch on hush mode.
I know who to get for these motherfuckers.
I don't see no room. Now, what room up, bro?
They don't want to get phone. Boy, get this bitch down. Like Granny.
See, I'm finna go today, my last day.
Man, I met this.
You met this who? You just said that.
Girl. Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't believe this boy finna. I can kick JV's ass, girl. And he running around here asking me for stuff. Baby, you really need to get you a job. Really. Cody said you need to be employed. Oh, hey, Ken. Oh, I ain't got time for you. You too fake for me. Ashley, Ken.
Oh, now y'all fake. What's up, baby? You heard me. I just got out the shower. You heard me coming out here.
Oh.
Move.
I ain't heard nobody calling my name, sweetheart. I would have answered.
I'm starting to think you acting funny.
Hey, look, don't play me with all that shit. I don't do all that funny acting shit.
You got it.
Man, I gotta go down here and run and jump tomorrow and flip and stuff.
No, you got to make that ass play up. Wait.
Good. That's so funny. Man, that shit's so funny.
Well, you stop making this shit is weird.
You gotta make that ass clap, man. Stop playing with Keith.
Okay, I quit. I got my layoff action for the day. I quit. Hey, babe.
I know it's been baby. But for real, I gotta go take a gym to take tomorrow. Y'all pray for me. Y'all pray for me.
Hello?
What? Hello?
Really?
Oh, this is me. Hey, me. How you doing, baby?
I'm good.
I forgot.
Curling me back. Just curling me.
Hey, Meech, you always want to stop somebody from speaking their mind. You know that? I'm getting sick of you.
Yeah, because I don't want her to tell her that ain't,
No, I know. I'm just looking.
Okay, let's see if it's breaking up.
I'm breaking up. You can't hear me.
Darling, have a home.
Not for real, break it up.
about 40. Let me see if I can get this whole turned up today. Let me write them on Instagram. They look for you on Clubhouse. Let me see.
Tell us Stacy looking for them.
I'm finna. You ain't gotta worry. I'm finna tell her right now. Stacy looking for you.
Hey, y'all hoes better be ready to argue.
Nah, we don't need it up with you, baby.
She's gonna be telling her story from 5 years ago all day.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. We done heard it already anyway, so.
My family just so damn creeped out. It don't make no sense. Oh my God. He ain't never had too much trauma in his fucking life. Wrong as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you. Ooh. Bitch, I ain't talking about nobody. Hey, let's get away.
In a room on the other side of town.
Still in love. I don't know where all these friend requests coming from. I mean Snapchat. But don't do that. Oh, Jeremy got that shit over there. I know I need to get cold enough for her.
Move forward and flare last with Eptis for eczema. U.S. Olympian Maddie Master of coming through. But wait, that's not where her story starts. Rewind, keep going. And here. This is it. This sense of home. What if I calm for your skin? Drugs Monthly Eclipse is a treatment that can be used with or without topicals. They can deliver calming gauge relief. It offers people with moderate to severe eczema skin that's still more clear in 1 year.
Severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine to treat reckless. Before starting reckless, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ready for calmer skin.
Oh, what's my hair, baby?
Stand here and talk to your doctor today.
You tired of looking at West States? I wanna tell you, baby. Damn, I'm just calling for something. come back to me. That's what I'm gonna do. Man. Well, man. Let me get away from the top on my feet, please. I need to order me a dish stick. I want me a nice dish stick. Let me get on this. So
You must got Android or something.
oh, hello.
Hey,
Hey. What you talking about?
we hear everything that you watching.
I wouldn't give a damn. This ain't no Android, baby. I ain't
It
Android
gotta be.
because I was about 11 probably.
That gotta be, because that's the only thing they do. The iPhones don't do that.
Don't fuck you off. You got what I got a Galaxy. Yeah. That's what I got.
That's how they be knowing you know what you got, but they gonna make you hear something.
I got a Galaxy. That's how you can hear it. A happy birthday with your miss ass now. Happy birthday.
Get your tongue up.
Happy birthday.
You so fucking messed up, man.
You turned your sister up, baby.
Say they turned me up.
Go. Man, look at that. I'm from down here.
Go around tell the people they put on to turn you up.
Man.
Damn, Crenshaw.
Who is Crenshaw? Hey, baby, who is Crenshaw? Hey, baby, who is Crenshaw? Hey. Who is Crenshaw?
Hey, J-Bo.
Who is Crenshaw?
I don't
said Crenshaw?
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Y'all asses play all damn day. One goddamn minute. I know ain't nobody on say Crenshaw.
They know you don't.
Hell no, because it ain't my name.
What's your name?
It's not Crenshaw now.
What it is?
Got y'all fooled y'all motherfucking ass. Yeah, go down there and talk about some Crenshaw. Folk will be looking at you so crazy.
Gotta keep them food.
Lord said confused them. Confusing them, Lord. I'm confusing them, Lord. Don't worry. I got them so confused now they don't know what I'm doing.
We know you making that egg flip.
They don't know who going to the men or the women. They don't know, Lord. I'm confusing them.
I changed my last name too.
I'm confusing them, baby.
I changed my last name.
Remember sugar and salt.
Let me tell you.
Remember salt and sugar look the goddamn same.
Hungry.
Me too. I want some bacon and eggs.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Mr. Boy.
Damn. I just came back in here. God damn. It be your own people.
Y'all people every time.
Man, boy, I almost fell asleep in there, boy.
Who you was?
In my mother's house. Shit. Damn, I'm full as hell.
What you cook?
Some salmon and some rice and some biscuits and some eggs and coffee. I'm sitting up in that bed. Man, I'm sitting up in that bed watching Star Trek with her ass. Shit, man.
Simon patty sound kind of good right about now.
Man, them hoes award winning, boy. Shit. She goddamn made them hoes. I'm talking about as soon as I walked in the door, she was pulling them hoes out the skillet.
Right on time, huh?
Yep, I'm talking about right on time. Now I gotta go get my hair cut. Damn, I don't wanna go. I wanna go and jump on her bed. Shit.
Get out the phone real quick.
Damn. Give me a recap. Hey, man, help me today, y'all.
Girl got this bitch on hush mode.
Who?
That girl that just got out of jail.
Who talking about Ashley? Hey.
No rooms up or nothing.
Don't say that too loud.
Shit. Well. They ain't got room up.
Got what?
That's crazy work there.
Oh God, somebody just said that in the telegram.
That crazy work there. But see, I'm gonna tell you something what that shit be crazy about getting into it with folks on the internet. It be the pussy hoes and the pussy niggas that wait for somebody like her to get into it with you so they can back channel and tell them shit to tell about you. But they ain't gonna tell you. They ain't gonna say that.
Why they talking about look?
What they in the telegram? I had to take that shit off my damn phone. That shit was doing too many notifications. Man, the top right now. What the fuck they got going on over here? All these school buses over here. So now everybody's scared to speak, but being straight for the damn pitch.
I guess so.
I thought y'all was some gangsters.
Ooh, big boy.
What happened?
Just thinking about that shit. I gotta, ooh. You gonna see, you gonna be like, damn, bitch. Well, you know you ain't gonna call me no bitch, but you gonna be like, damn. Do any of y'all?
Did you go in that auction the other day?
I went in there, but I ain't stay.
Man, I got 4 cars I read over 3,000.
For real?
Oh God. That motherfucker kept calling my number out. Said, he won. I said, I know. He like, who the fuck is that? Bitch, I'm online now.
Cars you brought, baby.
I ain't got a 2011. Oh, I gotta look at the list. I know I got a 2012 Ford Taurus. That be clean hell. And a 2002 Cadillac DTS. That been clean too. And a Dodge Durango. This is one of the older ones though. And damn, what that other car is? Oh, a Malibu.
A new Malibu. Oh,
They said the Ford Taurus got a key in every run, and Dodge Durango got a key in every run. I probably gotta get a key made for that Cadillac. I ain't worried about it.
yeah, Stacy do.
Huh?
She asked if anybody do hair.
Oh, I do.
I don't do no goddamn hair roll.
I thought you was gonna start back, bitch.
I ain't doing it right now though.
She said, I don't do no goddamn hair, bitch.
What you trying to get done this shit?
Big boy, what auction you was on?
Huh?
What auction you was on this week?
Will Record, you know, they do it on Will Record and got like Hammer Time. See, they found out about Hammer Time, now they doing the same shit now. But Hammer Time, they have more cars. It's just longer. You gotta go to Tennessee. That's a 6-hour drive. But them bitches give you a tanning that be good for like 2 months. And they have better cars. Like they have some righteous shit up there. And then get West States, an 18-wheeler truck went for $3,100 on Will Record. I was like, damn. Or Kentwood. That bitch went for $3,100. They lying on that too, but I think that bitch gonna tell him about that motherfucker on the truth.
What state the Miss A went? Tracy. That man said, can you do one thing for me? Damn, he can't get one thing done.
cousin who's got a room or something.
They be in private.
Oh. Good morning, y'all. Dookie. Hi.
Good morning, Dookie.
Happy tax week, you guys.
Yes, girl. Lord, these like these.
We just want to stressed out.
My phone been going off since 5:30.
No.
Hey, Dookie. They so disrespectful. We beat.
What the hell we be supposed to say up to us? Like, what happened? What's wrong?
I was in them comments yesterday. I said, this motherfucker here.
Your cousin said I could get on him, girl.
Okay.
He was at the bottom of the room.
I know, I seen you at the bottom.
And then when I remade the room and let BB talk, he texted and said, I said enough is fucking enough.
You know what you did.
I said, all right. Me, what y'all got going over there? What they looking like?
Girl. Yeah, me.
All I can say is just girl.
Meek, is you still at the same place, Meek?
Yeah, you know, we got our own separate offices.
Oh, okay. Well, I just want to know, baby, because, you know, I don't talk to y'all until tax time. I told her that, too.
Right there off of, what last I was trying to?
On the south side.
Oh, we right there, off of Thirds.
Oh, okay.
Opportunity Center.
Oh, okay. Let me call her, cuss her ass out. But, you know, I don't never go. That was my first time ever going to her. You know, I just
you always get sick. Yeah. Fred. I'm on my $12,000 back. But they got to
send you that shit, too. I thought about that shit at 5:30 before I started fucking with me.
Go. I want my $12,000 back.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think I want to do the pre-X anymore. Them motherfucking interception fees don't play.
Girl, they got me for 85 this morning. It's cool. Almost 85.
That should be ridiculous.
Trying to help these motherfuckers get low. I'm over here paying these for $8,000. Bitch.
Yeah, that should be ridiculous.
It's cool. They ain't even done. I just got a phone them. They said we about to get another update today.
Yeah, you know, I think like after 12, for the people, you know, if you got chicks and stuff, you can print them hoes this evening.
Or tomorrow.
But they usually drop like today for tomorrow.
But then that nigga just told me on the phone that they gonna have to wait till Monday. But I ain't never know them to make us wait. He probably don't know what he talking about. I don't know.
No, it just, I mean, it just depends on if it's the bank or with. I mean, you know, whatever bank they got. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, not them. I'm talking about the check. I got free checks. It's like 20.
Yeah, I got
checks.
I got a print 3.
I got 20.
I'm trying to get them today or tomorrow.
Maybe. I just hope. Well, my phone.
It's not this Sunday.
I think it's gonna be Friday evening.
Me?
I don't give a damn when it's gonna be. They need to come on because I'm supposed to be gone Friday.
Me? Where is that? I might just go and bring my papers up there. I'm not the same thing. All right.
You can go back to sleep.
Cousin, don't think I'm being funny with you, but I've been going to her for years.
Oh, baby, it's okay. Next year, you better go see your motherfucking cousin.
That's my best friend.
Not me, but your real cousin.
That's my best friend. My real cousin.
Your real cousin do tax too now.
Oh, I know. He did them
So
about 2 years.
I don't want to hear it. Next
No,
year.
I'm going to learn myself. I'm going to join
You
y'all.
should. Yeah, you should. Why you want to learn?
Tam been trying to get me to learn for the longest. I've been telling her, I can't do all that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that shit is not as hard as people think it is. It's really hard.
I'm going to
teach you all the ropes, man.
She's definitely gonna teach you. She finally got her daughter to do it after all this time.
Which one? September.
September.
That's the one that was with me too.
Yeah, I feel like asking me about to do hair.
Oh, let me go. That's my cue.
Oh yeah, Duke do hair. They had Stacey.
Yeah, Stacey do hair.
She want a quick wig.
Stacey said she's not doing hair right now.
Yeah. We can't.
Hey, I wasn't talking about you. We just said you don't do hair right now.
Okay. No, they do hair too. Oh yeah, and
You see how they trying to play on our music?
Is this how cause she do hair too, so yeah.
My daughter.
Which one your name is?
She daughter do hair.
Jennifer Thomas. Where you at on Facebook? Or you are here?
I'm doing right here. I see it.
Miss Smith, you want to inbox me on Facebook? My daughter do hair. She'll be down there tomorrow.
What lady name?
What they hit you for this morning?
Man, 3 pages.
Nah, y'all got 3 pages?
Yes.
You was at the barber though, ain't it?
That ain't even selling the bar, ain't even updated yet.
Shaw Barber Show heavy.
This
refund advantage on
Why the fuck y'all get 3 pages?
3 pages with.
What the?
I was up till like 1 o'clock sending out fucking messages.
Girl, they hit our ass from 11 this morning.
Oh, you talking about the what you call them?
Yeah, I'm talking about the bank. LaBritta got hit for almost 15,000.
That's crazy.
I said, damn, bitch. I said, yeah, you were one of them people that had said when we asked them to bring the marketing feedback, we broke, remember? Swallow that 15.
shit.
Yeah, swallow that 15, bitch. That bitch said, I ain't doing that next job, bitch. You ain't.
Yeah, mine ain't in, but you know damn, what they call the preseason loans, they higher, so that's what made it so fucking high.
Yeah, that's from the in-season. Yeah,
$70 the bar is $79, might as well say $80.
But I thought when you don't get more than $1,000 with Santa Barbara, they be free.
Baby, we still the interest rate is free.
Well, the interest rate is free too on these. It's just the marketing fee.
Yeah, like we still have to pay that fee.
Oh well, shit. If they $79, I might well stay my ass over here with them.
Yeah, they $79, boo. But that's just that's preseason.
Yeah, and then NC, we had more preseason than we had.
Yes, like yeah, cause a lot of ours wasn't in season; they was more preseason.
But we only had 3,000 in marketing fees.
Bitch, we had 12K in fucking Santa Barbara.
Yeah, mine was 22 just for the free right now.
Yeah, just for marketing. Yeah, now, the other shit, like we passed out them cards back in December, that was 8,000 by itself.
They charged you.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
You don't even fucking need bitch ass.
You didn't do the loyalty cards, friend?
Nope, didn't want it.
See, I told her I ain't loyal. I had to bless my people for
Send them a motherfucking card. Send it as a card.
No, why y'all just, hold on, first of all, they was gonna take it back, so why y'all ain't do it for y'all self then?
I didn't do it for myself because I be straight. But see, like for real, like when I was out there with Vice them doing that Christmas shit, like that shit really taught me something. Listen, you know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't, because you know I did a club all that shit like that. That's why I ain't fuck with you. Because all them people who was out there, girl, them people was like, I ain't
answer my question. Go ahead.
All them people was like, cause I ain't filing my taxes.
So yeah. So
on top of so y'all ain't do the fee advance either?
No.
See, I did a fee advance. I paid some of my preparers early. And what made me mad is the people that I paid them for is not even on this list. Like,
that's why you don't do it.
So was some people doing the drives and making the folks do contracts to file with them?
No, with them, cause I was out there helping them. No, they just
I didn't say them. I'm just saying. Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh no.
I know. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I did.
Twin. Yep.
Who did that? Text me, dude.
Yeah. And I was like,
text it to me, dude.
I'm texting you, bitch. Damn.
Yeah, they had to sign their contract. country because they couldn't get no toy.
Oh no, that's crazy.
I don't even have to text you because 2 plus 2 is 4.
Exactly.
I don't care which way you add it up.
I'm lost.
Well, we want to know the text T. Who is it? Hello?
Yeah, let me know, dude.
Okay.
Y'all scared.
Since you begging. Yeah, bitch, I'm begging on begging.
Y'all scared.
Well, I'm just trying to feed some time.
We want to know the text T.
Let me fix you.
I already text you, bitch.
Y'all know our live bees. We scared.
We just know the bees and did they think they
Oh, now yeah, that might have been so. Because, you know, everybody did that. No, man, I didn't talk about that bees. I thought.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Damn, Missy.
Damn, I'm over here sick. I didn't get that twin came back, bitch. It wasn't twin. I didn't get that twin came back, bitch. Damn. And I just paid out $13,000 in prep fees.
Alright, man.
So ask me how much I ended up with to it in my account. How much your goat ended up with?
Minus the 13K.
Minus 13K. I got $99 in that. I'm over here sick. Finish running back my 12K. I'm been calling back like, y'all don't want to pay her.
Yeah, see, that be the thing about them free feed. Like, they don't care. Like, they gonna get that shit out the top. I don't give a fuck about what you do.
You know what I noticed by refund advantage? They don't give a fuck if it's a state, boy. They
They that shit.
They don't play with.
But Santa Barbara like that too. Santa Barbara like that too. Yes.
Somebody told me some lies about Santa Barbara because they said they break deals down.
Man, a nigga got a loan. I swear to God, they just took. He got his state, and they took his state for his loan. On God.
Oh well, they just like these folks over here.
Yeah, they just like them folks.
Somebody lied here.
Now, I be know them to take the loan out the state. I just.
Yes, they did. If they made enough in state to cover that loan, they gonna snatch it.
Yeah, but it's some ways that you can file the state. Like you can e-file, like directly e-file.
E-file it, yeah.
Yeah, or you can
But see,
file
I
it
don't
through
let
the bank.
mine go. I don't file nobody shit through the bank.
Shit. Send that right on through the bank.
I ain't lying to you. I had a one return this morning. But I had to wait till he got on the bank list and then amend it. Because he checked that his dependent was not a U.S. resident, so they took child tax credit from him, $1,700. I said, boy, next year you can't fill out your own shit. I'm doing it for you.
Everybody make a post complaining about the marketing fees.
Shit. That's all like them damn market. It's probably the market fees, but a lot of people got them loans too, because they talking about that shit in them tax groups too.
Way, I need them 12 ass back. Do you hear me?
Man, these folks they got them $5,000, $10,000 loans been be looking so crazy, man.
But you know, I know some people that they done gave more than that too, because you know it be depending on like how much your office and shit grows. And some people get the whole damn thing.
See, I knew where mine came from. I did a preseason loyalty and a fee advance, plus marketing. They charged me $52 for the fee advance. They charged me $96 for the loyalty course, and they charged me $114 for the preseason, and then for the pre-X.
You hard.
$3,000. Huh?
I said you hard.
Yeah. They charged me $3. I mean, then for 12. I said, oh Lord.
Yeah. We had started that motherfucking base drop for our money to get to.
Yeah.
Thinking that shit.
Bro, fuck that. $99 is insane. Promo.
I'm glad they get their money. What I don't like about this, because everybody be seeing the post where they got they drops, they dates, and then the ones who don't got it, they want to complain because they ain't got no date. Like, we control the date.
Yeah, but it's on the transcript, so they gon'
Yeah, but a lot of people transcripts like ain't much update, because like my niece shit, I did her shit like last week and she got unsprout. But my other niece shit, I did her shit like a month ago and her shit ain't much updated, so it just depends.
Bro, I just put something about taxes in 3 days ago. This girl is on this list. I swear to
That's
God.
what I'm saying. It just depends.
I went lit through them names. I said, hold on, baby, cause what the fuck my name is? The fuck? Bitch, I went in with everybody. What's going on?
Oh God, before everybody.
You feel me? What's going on? I don't see the Jones yet. What's going on, baby? I don't even see the people who claim I'm sure, baby. What's going on?
I think they're gonna do another update or something like.
Yeah, they're gonna do like tonight and tomorrow. Well, Friday, yeah.
But that nigga said at any time. I just got on the phone with them because my numbers weren't looking right. I had to call.
You see, they sent the email. They working longer. They working till like 8 o'clock.
That's why I was uploading them hoes till 12 o'clock.
Yeah, he said they backed up.
Yeah.
And they working to get it fixed, so we should see an update. Cause I'm like 30 people. What's going on over here at this bank? 30. Y'all see
refund the Vegas, they staying up until like 8 o'clock. And they working on Saturdays. You know, they don't much work on Saturdays, but they working on Saturdays.
Oh, I don't mind if they stay up to 10. It's fine.
Yeah, put that work in, boo.
You feel me? I know one thing. With this next update, I better see a Jones on this motherfucker. We gonna have a problem.
So I said I was gonna do a thing this year. Well, I wasn't gonna spend my money just to see everything, and then invest in what I'm trying to invest in.
Well, you know, I ain't had to touch nothing mine.
I do like with my stuff.
Even though I ain't got that but $99.
Put it in, let's see.
Go ahead, what's up, mama? I ain't even on screen. I'm on the computer, baby.
Oh, you getting that man?
Yeah, they
need to come over there real quick.
So wait, did y'all do an Excel sheet? Wait, that kept up with the what you call it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was do that,
but I still manually go in like a dodo thing.
Yeah, I did the Excel and I just emailed it to all 10 of my preparers.
And pick your
That's so many people. This one,
yeah, I got.
I still go through it because I send it separately. Because I feel like, what if one prepared don't have shit and get the feeling away? You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, this looks so funny. Cause it go like 1, 6, 4, 5, 30, 60. And that's how it go for real. But I wasn't doing that. I ain't break that shit up.
You should have.
Girl,
you could.
Yeah, cause then
you can't count nobody's pockets.
Yeah,
let me tell y'all why I didn't break them up. Oh, I'm talking about on just mine. I ain't not on theirs. They can only see theirs. But I'm talking about on mine, it's all together. But I feel like my sister done been up under me for too long for a new preparer to have more clients than them. I feel like they don't do enough marketing. They don't make no flyers. They don't make no statuses. Like, they cool with just a little few people that they get. And I feel like they need
But you also, I mean, that could be true, but you know, people go shop who they want to shop with.
That's true.
You know that.
Yeah, but if you're not marketing and I don't know you do taxes and I fuck with you, then, you know, how am I supposed to know? I don't even know you do taxes.
So you feel like they ain't putting it in.
They don't market it.
You get every day, and the people who you think go shop with you, not go shop with you.
Yeah, but if you're not putting yourself out there, how do I know? You see what I'm saying?
So when you do your classes, do like a marketing day.
I did marketing with them. They just didn't do it.
I mean, what they ain't doing, you feel me? Like, they just don't want it then.
That's the point. That's the point, right?
They just don't want it. You can't make nobody want it if you're giving them the education.
I gave them the blueprint way. That's how these other two got. Hey, look. These girls ain't bullshit.
But I ain't nobody bullshit over here. I love it for them, though.
It's built to ass. I said, you know what I told them? I said, I'm not going to even put my people on this list with y'all because y'all going to...
Yeah, that's why I said I just text them, like, I send them that shit.
Separate,
separate. Because I don't need nobody pocket watching the next how many you got funded and this got funded and, like, hell nah.
Yeah, but you can have my preparer seen it.
See, even with my data entry person, I made her own list. So the people that she did, that was hers, I only took 200 from her prep fees. Because they was her people technically, so.
Oh, so you just did them?
No, she did. She put them in. She the data entry, but they was her. She brought them with her. She marketed. Okay. She was marketing more than the goddamn preparers. And she just data entry. So I just did 200 from all her people. She damn near had more than one of my preparers, but it's okay.
They'll get it together. They still got time.
Yeah, for sure they got time.
They gotta know it's gonna be a rush in April too. It's definitely gonna be a rush because it's a lot of people that wait till the end of the year to try to find.
Yep, they do. Then I told them the places to go market it and every fucking thing. They ass just sitting around bullshit. I told them where to go.
Everybody face them. I ain't saying that. But everybody facing marketing don't catch everybody's attention.
I'm telling you, these people gonna shop with that one.
They definitely gonna fuck with who they wanna fuck with.
Yeah, we know that for sure. But I got some people that won't let the beach file their toenail. They already saying, hey, you let them know if you decide not to do it no more. I said, if I do, I got y'all some good people now. I got y'all some high people. I'm just waiting on me to stand stuck. Somebody go. I'm just waiting. Hold on, wait. Did y'all see that fucking post that T Parker shared?
Good, yes.
I didn't see it. I was like,
she put a fucking phone back on that shit. I said, my lord, they ready to be
honest. That girl said she put them ass this morning, baby. I was like, damn.
But that come from people don't read, bro. Like, y'all gotta read. Just be agreeing to anything.
Oh, let me see. Who is that? She went the fuck off on her head. This from Shirley too. What? Oh, who did her stuff though?
Hey, Auntie Doo.
What's up, baby?
I ain't even know my text lady was the rapper.
Was the who?
Oh, she a rapper.
She a rapper?
Yeah. You probably know her.
Who?
Her name Ken Carson.
Oh, no, I don't know her.
I know who you talking about.
Man, I know who that is. Why I feel like the damn, was staged last night?
Man, I got on Facebook and I feel the damn rapper.
What was staged?
That damn shit we was on.
I told you.
God, that shit made me so mad.
That shit. Cause everybody that came up, it was, cause you can come and join me. And I'm like, these bitches just trying to recruit.
It was, I'm still trying to figure out how they picked the winner. Cause it's probably one of their people.
Definitely one of their people.
Cause I'm just like, hold on, bitch. I thought we was going by who tagged who on the wedding. What happened? I got picked this one real fast. It wasn't even 3 seconds. What going on? That shit be playing, girl. I said, what else? I should have left with my twin left.
I thought they gonna pick me. They kept on saying shout out to Stacy. I was like, oh shit.
I seen another Stacy, so I was like,
gotta be another Stacy, cause I don't know y'all.
I seen the other Stacy, cause when he called her name, she started dancing. I'm like, she probably talking about my twin. She just on here cheating. It's great. I should have left with you, Lil.
I should have left.
It's okay. I'm finna go to sleep. Wake me up Monday.
Hey, bitch, wake me up tomorrow.
Wake me up Monday. Wake me up Monday.
I'm happy they found it funny these folks though, cause baby, the way they get on your nerves.
Folks they get on my nerves. They don't even call me. I have to call them. Well, I'm telling you, they be the ones who they see the post where everybody say they got a date and they don't got no goddamn date. Them folks ain't budged on my phone. I ain't lying. They do that every year though. They do not fuck with me. It be the new people for me.
Who's this?
But I'm glad they starting to get some tax money. some of these bitches to shut their fucking mouth.
But let's be able to.
I'm so sick of these statuses on Facebook. Y'all know what I'm tired of for real though. These motherfuckers who think they know every fucking thing. I kept telling them folks up under these statuses about them damn transcripts. When it say March the 9th, that is the date you should be funded by. It literally next to the cycle date got the date. And they still wouldn't fucking listen. And I had to tell EROs, how do I have to tell you this? You should know how to read a fucking transcript. Why are you telling them that? You see the transcript. It say March the 9th. But you got another date, a different date next to the cycle date. You got the 15th of April, which is the last day. Last day. You can still file out there, Jeff.
You can still file. No. If you owe, you could be penalized if you don't file.
Yeah, but it's supposed to just be for e-filing. But you know they always do an extension on it.
Yeah, because
not an extension, but it's supposed to be the 15th, which is on the transcript.
Right. As of now, yeah.
The date at the top right corner is the date you pulled the transcript. Cause they kept saying, why I got the day's date? Nigga, cause you just opened it today. Girl, they were pissing me off. So it was the EROs for me. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah,
Everybody should be funded by March the 9th. They just kept saying, I said, these hoes so dumb. Making my way downtown. Y'all know what I'm proud of the most. I don't have no offsets.
Man, listen.
So far.
This year so far.
This makes me so proud.
Did I have one? No, I didn't. Yeah, she owed the state though. You know they be doing that stuff because she owed the state.
Oh yeah, state got me too.
Yeah, so.
They got my ass good last year. I had 3 offsets. And they was all state.
Yeah, she owed the state. She ain't owed them like $300.
I don't have no offsets. I'm just so baffled. I like that. That's my new word.
Kobe laughing. They be trying not to laugh out loud. That be funny as fuck.
Yeah, I like that new word. That's my new word.
Who she get it from?
I got that from Shavonda.
Oh, bitch, I know they ain't seen that motherfucking room from last night that MCM got up.
This all he be trying to do, fix slow everything.
God, I'm so fucking sick of him.
Just want some every time.
Got time. Baby Jack bullshit.
Oh, they said CPG loan. They just opened, so it's gonna take a minute to upload everybody.
Which one it is?
Somebody.
Oh, they say they update.
Yeah, I don't never check their ass till after 4. They be done updating. You using them too, dude?
Who that?
Somebody.
Yeah, I use refund advantage, straight refund advantage.
I don't like refund advantage. They be getting them small ass $250 loans. I hate that.
Oh, to my in-season.
Ugh.
That's what I told them. It seems like the pre-acts, they get more than in-season. None of these folks over here got them dollars, girl. I think I had one girl that got $250. people that got denied, but they name on this bank list.
That's a damn test. Let's bitch. I don't want no.
Girl, I had two get denied, and when they called, they said they did like a soft critical.
I don't be want no damn loan.
I don't know why they be acting like they don't be doing that shit and they know they do.
Oh yeah, the people when I got refund advantage, they told me that they do a soft critical.
Shit, I'm trying to see how, cause the ones that got denied, they up. They damn near 800 in credit.
I promise you, them people said they do a soft critical. They didn't say what they actually look at, but that man told me they do a soft critical.
Baby.
You ain't had nobody get the 75% pay.
Hell no. Nobody get over $1,500 from over here.
Well, I had someone get 4,000, 5,500, 7K. I said, ooh, they gonna be so mad. Then you can't even put in your amount. Like, they just approve you for what the fuck they want.
They want to. Mm-hmm.
And you can't deny it once you approve.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. There's gonna be a lot of quiet motherfuckers when they get branded. 9 a.m. tomorrow. I ain't gonna make it down there. I ain't gonna make it. I would need my hair done though.
Girl, I'm gonna take my braids down so they cut my goddamn hair.
I mean, I got to leave. Ew.
I mean, I want to chop it all the fuck off.
What kind of hate?
So you gonna do the text form?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do Orlando and California.
I'm gonna do them in New York. Yeah. Come on. Orlando.
Yeah, I want to go to I know for sure I want to go to the one in California. I know that for sure.
What the fuck is this?
The one in Cali was the last one with it.
I believe so.
Then I seen one in Orleans. I seen the one in New York. Let me see. I think I screenshot it. I think I did screenshot it. I got so many damn screenshots. Let me see if I see. Okay, so they got Chicago, Orleans, New York, Orlando, and San Diego.
You think Chicago be there too?
You think so? Chicago is like goddamn ratchet. That's why I ain't go to the one in Baltimore last year. I don't like all that ghetto ass stuff. But San Diego and the one in Orlando, so I'm going to the last two. flights. Well, I don't see you thinking that. Let's see. September 1st through 3rd. In Orlando. Twin, what we be had to take with us? Cause this would be my first time going to one.
I know, twin. I'm on the call. Hold on.
San Diego. Meet you going to one? You going to the one in Chicago?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, you gotta go and move for that motherfucker. That bitch in July. It is July 7th through the 9th. So let me You mean I need to go the day before and leave the day after? Check San Diego first.
When Orlando date?
Orlando is to, hold on, let me go back to it.
Everybody thinking of these fucking marketing fees.
Boy, those folks that ain't so good this morning.
Oh, they laugh at them motherfucking marketing fees.
Orlando is September 1 through 3.
That be the thing, like I need to go one doing the summer thing.
Okay, let me see one of the other ones. There's only one. There's the one in Chicago, July 7th through the 9th. And the one in August is August the 4th through the 6th.
Hey, it's my birthday.
And then the one in New York is the 18th through the 20th.
August.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I bet about to be a stage.
So I see what I'm finna have to do for the one in Orlando. I'm gonna have to book that flight from Las Vegas.
AT do.
No, you can use this as a base. You can do your own.
Sure, but I will have to go into county level data demographics to match them to the. I know how to do it. It's just.
I know. What do you mean you don't have much time? It take you like 3 hours.
No.
You think it take you longer than 3 hours?
Yes.
You go precinct by precinct?